bottom snaking. It's more kills for Lal. Falcon's still not quite ready to
boys,
fight
good
back
morning.
against Spirit.
I don't know how I sound like now, guys. This is not my mic. Let me just see which one is using. He's using the table mic. Is it that bad? What face? Yeah, it's not my normal mic.
I mean, Poshka, he knows when to drop
For
these
today,
ults. It doesn't have to be some flashy
sound okay? Let me hear. Blah 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 blah.
And it's working pretty much every time. At the same time, he knows when to drop
For
these ults.
today,
It doesn't have to be some flash.
it's not too bad. It's okay.
Yeah, this is a rare game where I feel like
I'm a little bit late. I forgot the clamp at home, so I couldn't set up my own mic. I have time to fix anything here. No clamp for me. So this table mic will have to do fine for now.
Suddenly, maybe like
But
they can smoke up on the side of Falcons and make their own play. They are smoked up.
wait,
now.
this mic make me sound better? No way. I don't even believe you guys.
You might just die to work it.
But yeah, yeah, I'm a little bit late. Fuck, I'm like on 3-4 hours sleep. I was gonna make it to this game, guys, but my fucking cab didn't like. He couldn't find me at the airport. It was insane. It was honestly one of the worst experiences I've been through. Took 45 minutes. I should just grab the. I ordered an Uber ride, and it took 45 minutes to find me. I'm not even joking right now. I was 45 minutes late. I should have just grabbed the cab, dude. I was fucking fucked up.
Other than like a 5-second arrow, but that's obviously shielded.
I'm here in Stockholm, guys. Here from the. Here while I'm staying next week. Next week here. They ride a taxi, and he was like above the airport. I don't know, it's fucking weird. Under the water.
Well, this is a risk for Falcons. I mean, they
I missed a little bit of game one. It looks like this game is kind of over, right? Can I unplug this mic here? I don't think I'm gonna be using it anyway. This one is trash, right? So just use the table one. Probably not that bad. Should I try it, Chad?
That's fine. You've got a 14k net worth lead. It's like you can say they're ahead. Why not
room
fight?
tour?
Well, Radon's
Maybe give it a room tour at some point, but
he'll be absolutely unkillable at that
honestly, a very nice room. ESL put me up here. I think it looks nice. I understand why the talent are like not unhappy staying here for like 2-3 weeks. The room's gotta be nice, right? I'm only here for 1 week, but still.
But also he's a meaningful threat now.
Oh, damn.
The lack of dispels.
So what happened today? I heard Chimera won? What the fuck, chat? How's it possible? Why are Chimera defying the odds? Dude, I need to tweet my tier list. That would be a pretty good tweet, right? How the fuck are Chimera winning everything? I put them at the bottom.
Is Crit gonna go for the snipe here? I don't think they're gonna meet.
Game 3 was cinema.
As well.
Yeah, we can maybe watch some highlights after this. I honestly need to catch up a little bit because I have work tomorrow, guys. I'm going on the panel tomorrow, so I gotta be like already. Dota buff Chimera. So we gotta see what happens. You know, I don't know what the meta is here. Here I can see it's an unusual Radan monkey. He doesn't play this a lot. But what is Collapse playing actually? Abba? Yeah. Meanwhile, Falcon's playing the most Falcon line I've ever seen in my life. Razor, Viper.
And Amar's just half HP as well. Like, I don't even know what happened to him. I was busy watching Sumail, but it just feels like Team Spirit knows they can take long drawn-out fights. They don't have to overreact to any of these spell usages. Snaking might be going for his own steal.
He's thinking about it.
So easy with a mute button. Yeah, my pizza is here. I haven't eaten today, so I'm ready to fucking eat a little bit. I was gonna order burger, but I felt like burger, first meal after flight, feels kind of yuck, so I went pizza instead. Much better, much healthier, you know?
As looking pretty rough for Falcons, 29-6 score.
So today it's not gonna be the longest stream. I'm not planning like a giga long stream, chat, but I'll at least stream this series and maybe one more, I think. We have, what do we have after this? Ooh, Liquid vs Pari. That is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. We got some good ones ahead.
Did see his win rate coming into this game, but he's just felt incredibly
Swedish pizza. I got a kebab pizza, boys. I haven't had a kebab pizza. I'm not gonna pub it up, dog Garcia. Bro, I'm on a... I haven't plugged in my setup. Okay, I can show you guys around the room. You guys want a little room tour? Here you go. This is the entrance there. Got some stuff, got a big bed. And then here's my gear right behind me there. Right behind me, the gear.
It's a good angle across the three of them. They're looking towards Radahn. The borrowed time goes off and collapses, able to throw the shield down towards Radahn. Sumail tries to roll away, but he gets clipped by the silence. The Orchid as well. The balance track on him was snaking. Snaking's gone.
What am I gonna panel for? I don't know. I can look up the specific matches, but we're gonna go do some studying later, guys. All right, we're gonna look good on the panel. I gotta do some studying. I haven't plugged in my stuff yet. This is all their stuff. Honestly, this mic seems fine. I'll use it for now. Maybe in a couple days I can find a clamp and we can fix it. This game looks giga jover when I started watching SG. 29-minute GG. Nothing beats the 14-minute GG yesterday though, goddamn.
Yeah, I think our main concern was Radahn getting out of the laning phase because they did go for the 10th pick Cheese pick Viper to shut him down on ATF.
Green screen? You guys think it's a green screen? Dude, you know what I can actually see from here? I can see the globe, whatever it's called. I don't know if I can show it to you guys, but I can see the, the famous arena. I don't know if it's famous outside of Sweden, but it's really famous in Sweden. Okay, so Spirit starting off with a quick W here. You remember the Sven from the Magnus game that you lost to? You lost to Creeps? Sven from the Magnus game. I don't remember that one.
Outside of that, Maposhka just completely controlling the action. And yeah, Falcons, they just looked a little lost. And I think as you
you guys overslept. I mean, I didn't oversleep, guys. Listen, everything was smooth. I'll tell you guys about my journey. 7 AM, a cab picks me up to the train station. I relax to the train station. I go to the train station. I get to the airport. I get on my plane. You know everything. I bought a few snacks or whatever. I get to fucking Sweden, right? At 2 PM, and I'm like, nice. I'll make it for the Falcon Spirit game. Very nice, bro. The cab driver was so bad. It was honestly the worst taxi experience I've had in my whole life. I'm not even exaggerating. Literally the worst. His driving was fine, but alright, let me get into this, alright? I need to whine a little bit. I'm at like Terminal 5, whatever the fuck, And Uber was ordered for me, right? I was like, nice. I don't have to pay for the Uber, that's nice. But this motherfucker, instead I was gonna walk into the cab, but they're like, we're ordering an Uber for you, it's fine. Like, okay. And then, oh my god, this motherfucker, like, couldn't find me, and I'm like, well, how is it possible? I'm standing here, there's like 50 other cabs around. And he was like above the train station somehow, like on top where there's no cars. Except for him. The 40 minutes I wait for him, 40 fucking minutes. And then, when he comes down, I have to sit in the car for 5 to 10 minutes while he argues with his manager. He doesn't speak Swedish well, right? And the manager's asking him, where were you? Like for 40 minutes, where were you? And he can't say anything, but I was waiting. Like he couldn't understand Swedish. So I'm just sitting after waiting for 40 minutes, I have to wait another 10 minutes for this guy to sit and talk with this manager. And I was like, oh my god, dude, I'm an hour late because of that. I'm not even joking right now. It's actually the worst taxi experience I've ever had in my whole life. And it was also like, I was sitting in the back of the car, and I was so uncomfortable because his manager was so mad, and this guy was like oblivious. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy. It was so like, it was actually so stressful. Imagine hearing like a manager yell at somebody. I'm already late, and it's like for another 10 fucking minutes of this shit. So that's why I'm late now, and either way. I forgot my clamp also, so I got this mic set up. I think it's fine, but I'll try to get it for the days after tomorrow or whatnot. We didn't miss much. Boring game. Yeah, it looked like a Stomper Womper, huh? They sent me the schedule, by the way. By the way, I fucked up there. I should have told DSL I was in a hurry, and I should have definitely. Wait.
We were kind of like angling towards that. I remember in an interview we asked 33 like, why are you rotating through the portal and then kind of like staying there? Even like
I got some.
Remember that game on Enigma?
Yeah,
I got some pizza.
And then he goes like,
I just felt.
Oh, I
ordered some
like
special pizza, guys. I don't know
okay,
what this is.
Mic
Mic buzzing? Okay, it's not perfect, I know, guys, but I'll try to fix it a bit.
Previously, and now on this patch, even
Got some
more so.
long pizza. Look at this.
Exactly why? It's
I don't know
very
what this is.
anecdotal
Guess
in a
it
way
is?
where we just see the games.
Long. I don't know. It looked cool. I ordered that one.
Good, right?
Right. And I
See if
think
it's
the
good.
cost breakdown is very good. It's like it is probably due to the nature of the camps. There wasn't a change in the gold formula or anything like that,
See if
right?
it's good.
I just messaged a stats guy.
Oh, I'm fucking starving though. I haven't eaten.
For the gold with all the camps. I want to see if we're gonna be able to get how much gold is on the new map.
Not banana curry pizza. You got a kebab and a
With the
salami.
fish.
And let's have a little bit of food, you know.
Maybe early
Stockholm food
on,
is
it doesn't
pretty
matter,
fucking
but
good.
then
It's
later on,
expensive
you can
here,
start
but
dribbling, like,
Stockholm
in the
food is
river
actually
with the
nice.
fish, but then you're
Same
out
with like
more of a risk 'cause
Copenhagen,
you're,
it's like
on low
pricier, but
grounds and in, like, risky
you get pretty good
areas.
food here.
It's interesting.
They got good burgers and whatever else you want, you know.
It is also interesting how Falcons just couldn't do much on this game. I mean, we're saying all the
Bro,
things
I
that,
wish I had some milk right now.
Spirit did well this game, and Falcons did think they had answers, but I even when the answers didn't.
Chimera Dark Horse
actually
with
answer
Torment,
the
bro.
draft, I kind of felt
They're
like
unbelievable.
Should have been able to do just a little bit more.
They got shut
Dude,
down.
someone can someone link me a
Viper,
picture of
who's
my
supposed to be the lane
prediction?
dominator. We've been
I had them at the
always saying that about
actual
hero.
bottom, right?
Not
I
the
think.
easiest hero to
What the
recover with.
fuck?
And then you also have Razor, another hero that doesn't really play well from behind. So it's a lot of on shoulders of Pango, who doesn't really have that +1 gotcha. Sure,
And
there
he's
is
The new
Stand-in as
goats,
well.
Chimera.
he's also-
They're beating everybody.
You're playing with Clockwork. I don't think you have that much of a kill threat on the map, especially if
Don't
there's
worry,
gonna-
Liquid is gonna hit
Pango
second
against
puberty,
Warda,
guys. They're
without
coming.
the
Don't
greatest
worry.
one. She pops the ulti. She's not gonna die. Then you have Winter Wyvern with the curse, with the cold embrace, gives you just enough time for others to rotate as well. So pretty difficult game for them. I think this one is on the draft, and I think Jenkins, you had a hero in mind that you wanted to see.
They got
We're
last
gonna
place
see
last tourney, and
that
then they
game
brought
number
back
2.
Daxek. I guess Daxek is a secret, huh?
You gotta stare in the camera. You can't just say Necrophos. You gotta stare in the camera. Do the TI-10.
No one takes my prediction seriously anyway. Come on, you guys know I got good takes.
We want to recreate. I believe it was TI-10.
Why is Jenkins staring into my soul? What was I thinking about? Fuck, I forgot, chat.
Necrophos.
Wow, it brings me back. Brings me back.
I don't want to be brought
Yeah.
back. Spirit was
I think
also
some
in that.
players, when a new
Won
patch
that
hits,
TI.
they're just really like good at
they're
finding
in the
something
series.
broken fast. And I guess
I'm sure.
I think that's a Daxak factor. He's pretty good at finding like random broken stuff.
Falcons. What do they play?
That's at least I don't know if that's the reason they're winning, but we'll see.
Because it wasn't really this. Maybe. We'll see what they'll play in the next game, but we'll also see what they saw or perhaps didn't see. Isn't that right, Purdy?
We shall tell. I'm not saying we shall tell. I mean,
There was
guys,
a lot of eyes on the safe lane in this game because
you're not crank
what they
call or
did
something.
to
I don't
beat
know.
up the Razor was the same thing we see every single time somebody does safe lane Razor. They rotate an overabundance of heroes to beat this guy because this hero doesn't actually catch up after he gets behind the lane. He's
Lore enough,
great
more like
lord
Lord
behind the tower,
Onoff.
allowed them to be
This pizza was kinda
successfully
trash, by the
rotating
way.
on this guy, and they got this nice rundown count. This is a level
thought it would
4
be better.
carry Monkey King
I saw the
ganking.
pizza. I thought it'd be
Yeah,
good.
sure,
It's
he
kind of
normally
boring.
beats his lane partners, but he doesn't beat a Viper. But the fact that he's
Let me
able
see
to
a
go
date.
to the lane like this
Give me something else.
and actually punish him means that he doesn't even get to stay in his lane by himself. And then Skeeter rotates over to try to help out in this crazy maneuver here, and this just led to more bad things happen. Because Skeeter thought like, okay, well, I'm gonna be able to get this kill. He's fighting 4 heroes by himself. Really hard to do enough damage in that circumstance, and that's why that was the ward of the game. It just set too much tempo with the knowledge that it gave.
Thank you.
I had some sauce too. Sauce goes a long way. Close the top right bar. I got you. So I'm not quite ready for a GeoGuessr here, chat. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm gonna take a little food break and then we're gonna watch the games together, yeah? Twitch should make connection with username and true Dota 2 MR. If someone said something dumb, at least you know they're below 4K. Thoughts? Nah. It's fine. I just get easily triggered. When I'm already on edge from playing solo queue. Daxa don't really do anything. It's Lord of Prime that's leading him 2-4-0. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. Lord of zoning.
And if they win the next game, they'll be 2-2, just like Falcons. So they tie the score, as they need some more wins on the board in order.
When am I going on panel? Okay.
The bottom of the pack, because the bottom 4 of the 8 teams.
I was watching the stream and some of you guys were in the mainstream chat, alright? Listen, I'm not there today.
Again in the back with 2-0.
Oh, I want to say go back to the basics.
I'm there for 3 days.
Heard from
I'm gonna be the second and third series. Second and third, every time.
Yeah, it's the thing is there's.
So basically this series and the next one, 3 days in a row.
Not necessarily an
That's
easy
it.
thing to do, but I trust the Falcons can do it because they do it a lot. Whenever they have.
Visit
these
Pi?
rough
Maybe I should.
stages
He's pretty
leading
close.
to the tournament. But then there's also going back to the basics in terms of you have a stand-in who you now need to draft around him. And when you're talking the flex picks,
How does it feel
those
navigating
aren't
daylight with native
really there,
language?
and I
It's pretty
feel like
nice,
it does
pretty
end
nice.
up with some like wonky stuff happening. So it may be something that they can try is like picking Sumail's hero really early, and then just building the rest of the draft.
They just did.
Or
Ah. Okay, I'm fine.
like really early and you know it's his and it's just a specialty hero.
Sure.
Like just get a Lush rack.
Not streaming from there?
Yeah,
I'm streaming nearby.
This
And then
seem to
Merit
be
60 months.
working, at least not in this game. They looked so lost. It's also a learning process. Haha, man, Falcon's so bad. We're still
Do I
on a
speak
new
good
patch.
Swedish?
People are trying
I
new
would think
things.
so, yeah.
This one didn't work out.
I mean, I grew up here my whole life.
This
I
one
was born here.
definitely on the draft. I don't think they're gonna be having such draft in game number 2. So these are also professional e-gamers. They know how to adapt quickly. So I think they're gonna do the full 180.
The all
in terms of-
switcheroo, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
They're
so
gonna
too.
have a much
Doing.
better
It's
draft.
like
than-
you guys did the whole switcheroo when I asked about what Spirit should do to get a 2-0, and instead you go. and
Wait,
talk
is that
about,
what you
"Oh,
asked? Is that what you asked? Oh.
But we're gonna find out what's gonna happen.
Temporarily
for both
move
of the
back to
teams
Sweden, hell
after
yeah.
a break.
I did that. Molded by Swedish, born in it. My Swedish accent's weird. I mean, it's Gothenburgian, which to some people sounds weird, but I think it's a pretty charming accent. So I missed the cinema games and I came back for the 14-minute GG, huh? Oh my god, I see. 73-minute game on Chimera versus Betboom before this. Plus it's game 3, even spicier. Wow. Dude, people are saying Liquid are out. Is it true? Liquid looks so good though. Liquid actually looks so good. Dude, I'm not used to this setup, dude. Look at this. I have one screen normal, and one screen is like this. Elongated. I don't get it. Liquid only have to beat Power Vision, the number 2 team, and Tundra, the number 3 team, and Heroic, that's free win, and then Spirit, then they're through. Bro, it's easy for Liquid, guys, don't worry about it. Only doubters are mad right now. Castle is busy months. I'm going to be seriously so bright. And Castle. Oh, I haven't sent up donuts yet, sorry. I forgot about that. Let me figure it out. Who's the most famous person I ever met? I guess Asa Butterfield. He's been at a few Dota events and stuff. I can't think of anybody else. I did meet Miracle once. Who's more famous? I mean, Mesa Butterfield is more famous, guys. Come on. You guys don't know Asa Butterfield? Come on. This guy. You've seen him. He's the guy that had that Netflix show, you know? That's where people know him from. What was it called? Sex Education. Yeah. I remember watching this on Netflix at some point. You don't know this one, man? Also, Ender's Game. That was a pretty famous movie too, I think. That's like a real movie with Harrison Ford and shit. He was the main character in that one. Ben Kingsley, damn, I didn't even know Ben Kingsley was in that too. He was the boy in Hugo, apparently. He was the boy in striped pajamas. Now, that's probably the sickest acting merit, no? That's actually a really good movie too. Pretty famous, I guess. Why am I supporting Liquid so much this day? Because in case they're listening, I still watch the coaching gig. But I'm starting to think maybe I should ask Tundra if I can coach them. Liquid are not looking too hot right now. Nah, I believe in them. I'm just joking, I believe in them. Did I watch Soul Leveling episode? I did. It was pretty good, but I thought it was a little overhyped, no? Hey, Gorgc, hope you're doing? Having a chill day? No, bro, it's definitely not a chill day. Traveling sucks, but not about sitting here and chilling. I feel better. A little bit. Very rushed episode. Yeah, I feel like I've seen way better animations. Like, people complain about, like, blue lock animations, but I feel like blue lock, you know, when they do that slow motion thing, I feel like they needed some of that shit, you know? You guys are? I'm eating right now, I can't. Maybe later. I'm getting a second pizza, one thing. Wow, I'm so hungry, guys. I didn't eat all day, guys. I need 2 pizzas. And this one, I get the joy of putting this sauce on. Classic, traditional Swedish kebab sauce. Here we go. Put some sauce on, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm bulking too, chat. I'm gonna be big on the panel, you know? Gotta look big. You think Dota will ever reach the high peak OG? I mean, it depends. Depends. We're gravely missing a nice, sick grand final and a true site made about it. Like, that would be nice. A TI, you know? Or even, if they start making, like, you know what Riyadh should be doing? They should start making true sites of that. Like, if TI stopped doing it, why not do it, you know what I mean? Steal their idea.
Welcome back. That's right, you're watching Dream League Season 25. We're powered every day by the PogChamp Pandas, and it's fantastic to have you guys here with us. Thank you for that. And we're also already ready to show you guys the draft for game number 2 here as we have Falcons versus Spirit. I was going to say Falcons. That doesn't work.
If they took Yatoro,
oh, it's already on. Wow. They're rushing a bit.
And then took Maposhka and replaced whoever the guy is that's placed 5 on Falcons.
Great. Yeah.
Did I bring a platform shoe for the panel?
Of course,
no.
Snake King, the legend.
Looking.
But yeah, so we got Spirit on the Radiant side with second pick this time around. Falcons with first pick on Dire, so this is their preferred sides. It's what we know, and Falcons.
Dude, can people stop banning DK, bro? I swear the hero's a fraud.
I hope so, and I also hope they remove the Razor from their lexicon.
People are scared, bro.
That hero just hasn't looked good the last, like, many games that I've seen it played.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Normally... Oh no, never mind. My question is already answered by myself in my head just now. Thank you.
Thank you for including that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the Razor just has been falling flat consistently. It doesn't necessarily take like a Monkey King carry to gate rotate for that.
59% of Pro Tracker, true, but that's pre-nerf. Like it was bugged, so I don't know what its win percent is now.
It just doesn't have a fast way to catch
after
up. Win the nerf. Stage, use that level advantage and that gold advantage to continue.
His E-spell was like bugged and it was doing double damage for some reason, and now they fixed it, I think. So I don't know what its actual win rate should be.
A competitive hard carry.
I'm pretty sure it's
at the
still good.
5-minute mark, the Polywogs upgrade into.
Not at 5 minutes.
Gushers. What is it? What are the frogs?
15 minutes.
You can use fast underwhelming? Oh yeah, sure.
Starting at 15 minutes? Oh no, at 5 minutes.
Heine's been getting stonks too. He's a really good carry apparently.
One Boglet, one Polywog gets replaced by one Boglet.
Yeah, but at 15 they fully transform.
And then all of them are Boglets.
The small camp
becomes all Boglets.
Yes.
Yeah. Everybody knows.
You want to sing later? Well, I could, but I don't even have Discord set up here, guys. Like, and I'm eating, so maybe later.
Yes.
Bristleback is removed as well.
All these tanky boys being banned by Team Spirit.
Yeah, and
I don't know.
Team Spirit seem very convinced that Falcons won't first pick Abaddon, Or are they happy to let it through and have an answer for it?
They haven't had an idea in the previous game. It just didn't work out. It was.
Am I going parallel today or tomorrow? Tomorrow.
By any means, with all those rotations, so maybe they want to test it out one more time, but be ready to rotate as well. But I think they're gonna be staying. They're gonna be doing something different.
Well, you gotta ban the MR Bristle.
Because Falcons, they are the ones that have first pick. I
didn't really pay much attention in game 1, but they really got stomped. So.
Yeah, when we saw just now Spirit when they had first pick, the 2 heroes that they banned as well were a PA and a Darkseer. Those are still in the pool. And we have
Furion
our
ban.
first phase Nature's Prophet ban into an abandoned first
That
phase
must
pick.
be like a they're picking Prophet because they think Yatoro thinks Prophet is a counter to Abaddon.
Champion.
But that's kind of random.
A hero.
Abaddon is most likely for Skeeter, but no, Mars practice a little bit.
Hero, if you will.
I've been trying to theory craft.
How do you guys like the new Gorgc points, by the way? They look a bit different, right?
Most likely this is going to be off lane. We don't know yet.
I think they look better.
Oracle is the one that is really good because the shield doesn't burst with.
The show emote stuff won't work now. I'm sorry, Warlock Enjoyer. I haven't set up everything here yet. My bad.
This was
minus 25k, but you got a shout out at least.
Banned in the first phase last game. To protect their eventual Abaddon pick, so they're going to feel comfortable knowing that at some point later in the game they're going to get a free illusion, and that's actually quite good against.
Cover the windows
you're not going to kill
with the curtain. All GeoGuessr are pros and chatting on locate the hotel room. True.
You throw him into the wall, his illusion spawns and hits him, puts the Curse of Avernus onto his own hero, and now he just can't get out of the wall, which means he's not doing damage. He's not right-clicking heroes.
But if you want to throw him into the wall, you need a Marcy.
Darkseer first pick. Wow.
I would prefer, if not, I like to be on the ground Purge, and who's also going to be on the ground is Abaddon, because he's going to be getting slowed as hell in these fights. I love playing Darkseer in long fights, and Abaddon is also a hero because of his ult and status resistance that he gets, and the shield and kiting. He likes to play long fights, so it's a question of who does it better, and the answer always is
that Dragon 25 months.
Darkseer. It's just first phase on this patch. Who knows? Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. Also, do you guys think the Oracle is going to come out here from Team Spirit?
Not necessarily. This is something that I try to think of how to counter Abba because he's been.
No, I'm hungry. Dude, that happens to me all the time.
Hero. It's pretty much in every single draft. It's been highly contested. Something that works against him in the lane from position 5. Because
whenever I watch streamers and they're eating, I always get hungry too. So I feel you. I'm kind of being an asshole. I get it.
It's very difficult.
Yeah, it seems like nothing wins the trades against Abaddon right now, to be honest. Maybe this thing has been a little bit overbuffed, and that's the problem. I'm just thinking the Oracle only because Team Spirit has Darkseer. It's also a counter. I feel like there's also an element of Spirit is kind of trying to bait Falcons into picking the hero that's considered a counter for quite some time to the Darkseer, which is Troll. But haven't really seen that work out too well in the competitive so far.
Team Spirit did win with the hero at least one of the games, which is cool. Here's another Dispel.
Another
way to do it.
Wow.
Same idea. Yeah.
Except a much better.
Ench's 14 and 4. Right? That's a really good scoreline.
You think so?
Compared to Oracle?
Overall,
we've seen way more
Enchantress is a stronger hero.
I don't know about that.
For years.
No, for years, yes, of course. But on this patch, I feel like we've seen Enchantress kind of lose.
Yeah, Enchantress hasn't had the greatest success this patch.
How many Oracle games have you seen to compare this with?
I feel like we've seen Oracle win when it does get picked.
Maybe once.
The one time that it got picked?
Liquid picked it, Gaimin picked it.
I drink coffee? No. Not a big coffee drinker.
Oh, they did. They actually did it. Oh my god, my theory was so
The reason I don't drink coffee is actually pretty simple.
Well,
my aunt,
you go so previous level,
actually,
you go next level, just like the professional players.
She actually died pretty young. She died when she was like 52. But she used to drink so much coffee and smoke cigarettes, and I don't know, I just got such a bad association for coffee from that, so I just don't drink coffee.
Item like Manta, and then he got Ags afterwards, if I'm not mistaken. And what the Ags does is when you throw the range axes,
I was like, nah, dude, it was so, it looked so degen, you know what I mean? She drank like 10 coffees a day. After that, it felt like it actually put me off, you know? I was like, nah, I don't want to do coffee, bro.
Purge, can you, Kevin Godak, can you tell me what
everyone else? Yeah, it was quite a few years ago now, but still.
Mr.
It's sad, of course.
Can you please tell me what Big L, Lyrical Dota, says about the, and he's of course
I do without the smoking. Yeah, it's true. I'm just saying why I don't do it. I don't feel like I need it either. Like, I don't know.
Actually,
Right now I'm on 4 hours
He
sleep,
just picks the
but the
hero every
kebab
game
pizza
he's
is
in.
revitalizing me. Ooh, Lash is back.
Down on the troll.
Lash against, I mean, Troll is a really nice hero against Darkseer. Just buy Ags later, right? And you cook him. His lane can be a little bit tricky
One
though.
of the most cucking things I've ever seen in a game of Dota 2. However, I know a lot of people think that the matchup works the opposite way. So it really depends on the mechanics. It can be a bit of a double-edged sword. But Leshrac is not a double-edged sword.
No, it's very nice. I mean, they were on the receiving end of Lauren of Leshrac yesterday. They get to repay in kind, but this time to Falcons. With
What if you go into the Darkseer wall while Leshrac's trying to kill you and you pop Blade Mail and ulti, and then you stand still and you reflect infinite damage to the Leshrac?
Ooh, I mean,
Can you spell Troll Scepter works? Yeah, sure.
With not griefing the game, so I think that's not bad. And the Ember gets picked. This
Oh, there
is
you go.
Mage Slayer hero.
Yep.
You can
Good
dispel like
against
Iron
Leshrac. They
Shell
also have no real stuns
and Surge
other than
with
Leshrac.
one W
Maybe
spell.
This game is gonna be
The aggressive
building
one.
into Road of Atos, which is a really nice item.
And the other one purges shit off yourself. But mainly, what happens is you see Darkseer and you start surging, you fucking throw some axes at him and you beat the shit out of him. Ember picked against Lesh, yo, that's a weird one. I thought Lesh was pretty decent against Ember mid. That's a really strange one. It's Sumail though, he knows the Lesh counters, right? It's still Sumail playing, I think.
Even kick him out at the later stages of the game. This one has been nerfed. We also didn't see too much of a Tusk, but
This full of snow in 36 months.
And, with the faster shards coming online at 15 minutes, a lot of Tusks are even maxing out ice shards first because they have a really good chance of just getting that shard instantly in the game. And against heroes like Troll or even Abaddon, it can be really nice into preventing them from leaving and forcing them to use their ultimates in really bad ways.
Yeah.
But I think Leshrac has just looked
One more
solid.
slice of pizza and I'm done.
He has a lot of burst damage. He's good at frontlining from the mid lane. And even with the Mage Slayer, he'll still be doing a decent amount of damage.
Would you like to see Abaddon offlane or Abaddon 5?
I think it's a less bad Abaddon 5 game than the previous match, based on the heroes that he's up against, because they don't have as much sustained damage.
Oh,
you got this.
I have the Yatoro hero. Faceless Void.
Amar and Sumail had the worst games I've seen in a career. Last game.
No,
I mean,
why?
It's just so bad. The Time Square.
No, why Faceless
new patch, the
Void? 'Cause you get a
Tormentor.
Chronos.
We don't get
Yeah,
stompy
you get
games
the
every
Chronos
time, but
here.
it can be really
It's very good
stompy.
against Ember and Troll and Hoodwink.
I kinda like
And
Falcon's
Abaddon.
draft so
These are all
far,
really
but
cool heroes.
they're showing
And
3
the
cores really
Chrono,
early, unless it could be a
the
snaking
Troll, Chrono,
Abaddon.
the
Hold up.
like at the end of their old
Is that the
draft, look through
trickery
it,
they're
you
up
can
to here?
kill them
That would make
afterwards.
Abaddon
He's got
quite,
pairing
I'm
with
sorry,
Darkseer.
Darkseer quite
If you
useless.
accidentally chrono the Leshrac, it's not
And then they
that
last pick an Amar hero. I wonder if Spirit
are
are
going to be playing Faceless.
Yeah,
into
I'm
this.
with Lacoste on this one.
But it is not last pick, it's
Team Spirit should still ban out Jakiro too, no?
they pick first on Falcon, so maybe they can't be that
Yeah,
sneaky.
that's a
Yeah,
good ban.
I think you're
That's a
right.
really good ban. I feel like, yeah, Darkseer, Tusk, even Lash, they really commit to fights. So throwing down all the Jakiro spells can really devastate these heroes.
good against Tusk as well, because whoever you're going on, there's going to be an ice path there that he might blink into, not be able to save that guy.
Yeah, and since the Ice Path lasts like for a set duration and then stuns whenever you want.
Oh, they
to it.
banned Crystal Maiden. Interesting.
It would be a good one. It would give them something to keep
CM
them in
troll
place
lane,
against Darkseer,
yeah.
good against
There's a few other
Enchantress,
lanes
of
that could be
course.
good.
Tusk
If
can't
they wanna do a
snowball
snaking hero.
when he's rooted, so it would
What
be a
Snake
really good
Kungen
pickup.
hero do we
Maybe
have
there's
here?
a chance for
I mean, Oracle
Jakiro's
theoretically is
definitely up
amazing
there.
here, you know?
It's a really good Phoenix game. They have literally
Literally freeze, but I'm not sure if Insania, sorry, if Snaking plays it like Insania, you know what I mean?
But also when I'm looking at the protection for the egg, they don't have the best heroes, but could be just a casual Phoenix.
Falcons will think about which hero from Yatoro
I'm
to
a
still
Falcon.
remove from the equation. What do we still have to put in the pool that
I'm
we
gonna
like,
pop it up today?
Yatoro to
Definitely
play
not
this one?
today,
Sorry,
but maybe in a few days, maybe on the 28th
It's
at
not
least.
a good Pudge game, but I could see
When
him
I'm back
playing
from
it
the
because
panel
it's
for
fun.
sure, but yeah, I'm not set up here for today. I don't even have Dota installed. I can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I should probably like install Discord in case you want to hop on or something, right? Would be a good idea.
Let's see,
I mean,
playing the
Yatta or
troll.
Morph could be fine.
Because Lifestealer's out, PA is out,
Or it could be good.
Fairblade's out. Pango will be the last pick. That does mean Abaddon
Ooh, there it
5.
is. The Pangolier. There wasn't a Amar hero in the end, and Snake Kungen is playing the Abaddon. I wasn't sure about the Pango. Holy shit, he's 9 and
How many
27.
different heroes he's played?
I mean, they're all laughing.
It's insanely wide.
Do they know they lost?
loves
Different
Dota.
heroes.
Can he Bloodseeker here? It's not that good, honestly.
For that Pango.
What is gonna beat this troll in a 1v1?
Void?
I'm kind of feeling the void. I feel like they lack.
Good Void, but that matchup
lack
actually
lockdown
swings
in
into
the late
Troll's
game.
favor most of the time.
BKB piercing against the troll would be really nice too.
What is Mr.
Morphling,
Toro thinking?
Sven.
I'm thinking
Morph's not
Seeker or
bad.
Void, but let's see.
I'm leaning towards Morphling.
Sven into troll is a bit rough, but Sven's very.
Maybe there's something I'm missing here.
on this patch in pubs.
Well,
Beaver?
Okay, that's
I
cool.
mean,
Hey, he's more
a 1 and 4 here
basically, he's
also.
gonna
I'm
be able
not
to
too
get away
excited
from
about
his
this, guys. I'm not
opponents.
gonna
He
lie.
can disengage from Amar's Pango roll. If he does get caught by a stun and Skeeter gets
Scored
on top of him,
setup.
it can be pretty dangerous because you can get chain rooted, but it gives him some
BS just got
ability to
banned?
escape those
Ah,
dangerous
sorry, I couldn't see it.
situations, especially the
Blind.
side chains.
Do we like the swap from getting the Batten to 5 and then get?
Yeah, I'm
Pango
downloading
instead?
Discord now.
I
Gotta
think it's
log
okay
in.
this game because the
Log
enemy
in.
heroes aren't as like
God, every time with
bursty
this
to, like,
email
just
or
kill
phone
you
number.
really
Oh,
quickly twice. It'll take
dude,
resources
Discord
and
are in the
positioning.
future though. Log in with
I
QR
think it better
code.
as a
That's
five.
the
I
good
think
shit
it's a
right
better
there.
a batting game this game than the last
You can
game.
log in with a QR code. That's sick.
I think Weaver bench should do fairly well against the offlane Pango. Like I feel like that's something that they feel as well. That's why they picked it.
Yeah, do we know which
Road.
facet
Or did they
he
lost?
Bam.
chose on Pango? Is it double
double
jump?
jump,
Double
right?
jump?
Double
Yeah, this
jump.
is what you want to have because you're playing into
Wow,
like,
that was fast,
two
dude. That is
heroes,
fast.
but it
That's
also
crazy.
gets dispelled, which is not the best thing because you're going to be laning into Enchantress.
That is
but if
crazy.
someone can make this work, it's definitely a Mario.
You guys, you gentlemen, want to give your opinion on what's happening with our drafts?
I'm a stats man. I'm usually an analyst. I'm over there. He's 9 and 27, not Amar
Sound?
specifically, but
What sound?
Pangolier. As a win rate for this event, you're 9th overall picking.
Did it mess with the sound? Or
25%
what?
right
Brian,
here.
is that a good stat line or is that a bad one?
Should be
I would
fine,
say
right?
It leans on the side of bad, but to be determined.
Never bring the phone
What
close
do
to
you
mic.
think that the
Oh,
only
dude, that's.
people that
I remember
lost
that from
Pango
back in the
is
day.
bad players? And
That's
you
probably
Wait,
yourself-
BSJ
Amar's
replaced
it.
Gunnar? What
That
happened?
actually sounds exactly
That
what
sounds
Amar
like
They
him.
thought they could just replace
But
Gunnar
you
with
never
another
know.
American and we
No,
wouldn't
I'm
notice.
still not a big believer in Troll. I think only certain carry players right now can make it work. We'll see what Skeeter can do because I know
But
he's a big
Skeeter
troll.
Troll.
He's a big
Sounds
troll
okay.
enthusiast. Yeah, I'm all for it.
Assuming from a
He's gotta show us,
Bulgarian
that he
elementary
can
school.
Get it done because
No.
I think on paper it looks
Good
good
guess,
again
though.
for
Good
the
guess.
Spirit.
But yesterday, you were sitting right there. We had the game with Team Spirit, the first game of the series.
Gunnar has a
against
WoW
Chimera.
raid?
You had the exact same spiel
Really?
about Troll, and they won that game. What needs to
I
happen
mean,
for you
honestly,
to change
if
your
it's
mind?
one night, he can
Guys,
skip
it's
it
got-
for the
as I
raid,
said,
you know?
That wasn't Skeeter winning with Troll. That was what Radan when it was Troll. If he's
Okay.
able to prove it here, then I'll believe in the
Okay.
Skeeter Troll
He
on
likes
this patch.
Team Spirit.
Yeah.
Not live.
We'll see.
Seems
Oh my
like it.
god.
So do I. They
They
won
actually have a
2
WoW
TI.
raid though?
They're entertaining.
So let's see if we can have a third game to this series, or if Spirit will take it.
Wanna be on panel tomorrow? Yeah. Hopefully I get a good night's sleep. Today I'm a little bit cooked. Like I'm feeling a little bit tired, obviously. Traveling all day. Started traveling at 7 AM, arrived at the hotel at 3. Kind of rough. I slept like 3 hours maybe? Something like that? I don't know. End it up. I'm a bit sleepy, yeah. Traveling sucks, bro. Do you guys ever get this? I swear I'm not suicidal, but whenever I'm traveling, I'm like, I want to die actively. Every fucking moment is pain. I swear. I don't know why. Every time I travel, it's like, just knowing there's like 7 hours left, I'm like,
taking this Pangolier to the
nah,
off lane,
this shit
and,
sucks.
they themselves get
It's just so miserable. I don't know how people do it.
But playing it as the position 5 Abaddon. I mean, what do you sort of make of some of these switch ups? And in particular, do you believe in the Pango a little bit more on the off lane, considering the overall win rate isn't great?
This isn't something we've seen in a while. This safe lane duo, but Weaver Enchantress, that is just a scary combo.
That's me when I'm
A
not
lot of chase
fighting, pointless.
potential, a lot of harass.
Can be like that.
Good trading as well from the Enchantress. So I'm a bit nervous.
You have to get
'cause
drunk?
I think
Yeah, I don't
any
know.
offlaner hero would struggle against this duo, and
I feel like we didn't get to see the
Pango was
runes.
mentioning, you have the shield
Okay,
crash,
let me
double
skip
facet,
this.
but it could just be
This?
dispelled.
Oh, what a
immediately,
crash. Oh.
From a post goes on top of it. So
Yeah.
I'm concerned, but I'm also fascinated to see. I think
Okay,
this
go.
is the first.
Lash has been kind of
I've
popping off lately,
I've
I'm
seen
not
a
gonna
bunch
lie.
of Abaddon cores.
Is
But
it
you're
snowing
also
outside?
promoting
Nah,
a
not in
hero that
well,
I've
no,
seen
no,
have a
no.
lot of
Not at this
success.
month, I think.
So I'm
February?
also
I mean, it
wondering,
can
not
snow,
only
but
are
it
you
doesn't.
Picking the Pangolier
Usually.
that's at a 25% win rate currently. But
I lowered the sound a
you're
little
also,
bit.
Is it worth it for the
The
sake
casters.
of demoting the Abaddon?
We'll see how that goes for them. Indeed, on this top lane. I mean, overall, from Spirit side of things with the draft, looking for instance, at the mid lane matchup, obviously last game, Smell did have a tough time on the Pango. Do you see him having a better time this game on the Ember?
Ember versus Lesh has always been an interesting matchup. One thing I thought about in this matchup was that in the past, when you had
Would I think got this game too? Well, I was just thinking about that. I mean, I'm looking at the lineups and I would rather play Dire. But then I remember Pango for some reason is like 9 and 27 this tournament, which is insane. And Amar is not even the best Pango out there, let's be honest here. Crit going for the TP. Ooh, that's smart, he got it.
Because of the fact that
some space.
Just not nearly as reliable with that Bloodstone slight buff that they gave it.
And I think they solved the issue with the Darkseer by putting Abaddon on support. Now Darkseer's heavily countered this game.
Imagine Radan's going to be off to a pretty good time with the back of
I think I like Falcon's lineup, but hey, the Leshrac might just pop off. I don't know.
What do you imagine sort of the cookie cutter build for Weaver, or there's still options? Because obviously
Malorine's the best. Well, Malorine's not here, is he? We have this Zhumail mids, I'm assuming still.
It's either going to be Maelstrom or the Desto Shard, but I have not seen any Weaver carries this patch. But both builds are still.
I remember he used to love traveling, not so much. I think his old age. Maybe.
Upgraded to anything more than maybe a Mjolnir super late game.
Top lane. Gonna catch Snaking in the shards, and they have to be a bit careful how they go for the attempt there. Skeeter was here to stand by Snaking, make sure that they couldn't push for the kill.
Quick recap of last solo leveling for me.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
I got you. Well, at first the main character was in trouble, and then he said, "Wait, but I am the solo leveling," and then he won the fight.
In the top lane, assuming he gets those CS. I just watched him miss one. But they look like they're just happy cutting on the side of Team Spirit. And Rue
on top shards. They're gonna get Snaking this time round. The damage to the level 2 iron shells too much. Collapse. He'll be able to get away. Skeeter.
Sorry for spoilers, guys.
Stay on top of the Darkseer.
Yeah, needs to go back.
We're cutting some waves down here on Darkseer. He's getting good CS. Not too bad.
Just waiting to the exact moment that
Out CS in Skeeter now. He's missing some under tower. Omega lol, as they say.
Reset his resources. Gonna drag
Intellectuals. Whenever you miss one creep kill.
By Team Spirit in the top lane. Snaking might try to cut him off. Misses the body block though. Is trying to pull the large camp. That's smart. Nice use of the miscoil there.
Then King post 5 Abaddon. We don't see this much, but I don't see why it would be that bad. Honestly.
Continues to be pretty even.
Oh, okay. I might have overeaten pizza, guys. 2 pizzas was maybe just a tad too much for me. I left the crust on some of them, though, at least. That's not bad, right?
And again, on a hero that I imagine when you're playing these Weaver carries, you can absolutely look for those twin gate plays as well early on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And Leshrac, I mentioned the Bloodstone build, but we've also been seeing other people, obviously, since they transferred the AoE from Bloodstone, as we see Amar getting on, should be fine. They transferred the AoE from the Bloodstone to the Gleipnir, and so he's actually got the Atos queued up. And even though it's not as good defensively, obviously, against the Ember in the past, you would go Yules on Lesh, but you also had to time the stun near flawlessly to land it on heroes like.
How many inches were the pizzas? I don't know. They were in weird shape too.
That direction.
That's fine. It's not crazy. Oh, Orb of Corrosion on Radan. Interesting choice.
Whilst he's not the Pango, still
he has to be a little bit scared though.
Similar issues. If Lyle's able to get that online at good time,
not again.
Can they screw with Rue? Yes, they can.
Still difficult for them to.
But look at the CS collapse as he's holding on wave cutting. Peter's getting cooked.
Collapse. It's going to be a bit too slippery.
Peter must be missing creeps on the tower. I refuse to believe he's not.
Continues to get safe farm under the tower. And with the backup of Snaking, it's just getting harder and harder for Spirit really to get aggressive and dive the tower, look for kill opportunities.
Yeah, Jenkins was talking about this Troll versus Darkseer matchup as it goes on. The wall illusion can be really annoying for him, but you have the Axe you build into to dispel the Iron Shell, and you're also meant to have a really free-farming lane on the side of Troll against Darkseer. But this lane cutting, even though Troll's super happy up here, a collapse seems like the winner of this early game. 39 CS, super
Hey, Kungen. He's a bit out of position. No Troll here to save him. He might just die like this. No more shield. Yep. Gotta be careful against that combo right there.
Good guy Rue here.
That's the thing, when Snaking sort of strays away from the lane,
Vans K with 20 months.
Like Darkseer and Tusk, they'll pretty much kill him every time at this stage of the game.
I'm watching this Darkseid. He just leveled up, and that level up innate was insane. He just got his 20% mana and health back, and it's one of those you definitely just have to feel out and you have to watch it. Darkseid always been a
No, I'm not gonna do any crazy stuff.
game, and that allows him to rush these mana boots and pass.
Not gonna do any crazy stuff in the studio, guys. It's gonna be very professional tomorrow. Very professional.
TP's gonna be coming in from Snake
Whoa.
King, just in time to provide a shield. Enough to keep Skeeter alive. He looks to turn, but Surge is up for collapse.
I have to convert the hate watchers in the mainstream chat into love watchers, guys. They're gonna be like, wow, who is this professional guy with all the good takes? It's gonna be me, guys. It's gonna be me. Don't worry about it.
Iron Shelled up as well. We'll see how ready Falcons are for this.
Yeah, I really like this pressure because you also have Mapochka farming mid lane. You have Radon free farming the bottom lane. So nothing lost while also making a nice aggressive rotation.
Here we go. They're going to get Snake King for sure.
I just watch because you're pretty.
Yeah. Get out of the way. We'll allow Lal to pass through now.
You're glad you're not seeing me in HD right now. I probably look like shit after traveling, honestly. I feel so tired. Uther, he has Stick and Lotus. The male tipping in. Ooh, let's see what they can get. He missed the chase. Slide on collapse. Is it enough?
That will do it. So Sumail turns up, is able to kill off collapse, and does manage to make sure that Skeeter gets
only got one.
to walk out safely.
But alright, Sumail was right. He's 600 gold ahead of the Lesh mid. Seems to be a good matchup in the end. And Pango actually doing pretty good against his silly Goose Weaver picked by Radan. Not even winning lane with Weaver. Radan wants to roll it up. He made him Sakuchi. He can go now. Oh, that is actually a great go. Where's my crit? What the fuck crit? What is that choke? To be honest, crit choked against me yesterday in a pub too with the bushwhack. They might have gone him. It wasn't that far off.
They had a small window where Radon wasn't quite level 6 yet. He should.
It was a small window though. It's hard.
Underneath the tower, and without the roll, I imagine they're not going to be able to take.
I picked Weaver too, right?
But good, meaningful damage.
Wow, he's crazy, dude. Okay, he got level 6. I see. Probably fine here no matter what. Gonna ult it up. Amar in trouble. Here comes tag team. Tag good team. Ah, he's so dead. The shield ain't gonna save him, no fucking way. Meanwhile, mid. Crit and Sumail killed, but yeah, let's just kill the mid laner. Snake King is so unhappy. He wished it was Crystal Maiden. But they banned this hero, and now he's stuck here.
I mean, ruin this Tusk. He's causing a lot of issues for this
I'm so full, guys. Says he next 10 months.
Yeah, it really feels like Team Spirit has just had their number.
Oh, look at that split screen. I mean, even the replay. So to do this, they must have 2 observers at the same time, right? Radan. Another kill on Amar. Oh, this is brutal. I hate when this happens to me. You can't feel stupider than when you die, you TP back in and they're just waiting for you. S3. That's some nerd shit.
It's not easy for him to slide away from them.
Or could you play Han Reborn? I'll try it at some point, yeah. I'm not, okay, first of all, let's fix our donuts, guys. Sorry, I haven't shouted out any donuts today. Jesus, I'm so full. Why did I eat 2 pizzas, guys? Anyone remember? Oh, my camera just died, too. What? Guess so. I got it. I cut the wrong window.
It's hard to go for the kill. Just, by the looks of it, just gonna soak up the wave.
I guess it will work.
Maybe even just return to the mid. I mean, if Crit can get some sort of catch up to Lal, yeah. Maybe they can go for an attempt. But Lal's playing it safe. Sumail's still going to stick around.
Well, it died again. I have a backup camera, by the way, which is kind of funny.
Got Rue by his side.
Why is my camera dying? My poor little cam. Yeah, I think it's because I don't know what it is. Let me fix my donuts first. Just pretend I'm sitting very still. They got the edge. Two male, I'm gonna back it up. I feel like Mage Slayer looks at the most grief build I've ever seen. A cloak, a orb of venom, a glove of haste, and a cornucopia. How does that even make sense, bro? How is that an item in Dota?
They can continue to play aggressive. Very solid start from him so far.
Do I log in? Log in!
Things may change obviously once Lal's got the Atos, but they're still a while away. Until then, Sumail pretty free to make the moves as he wishes.
Yeah, I like that Snaking's kind of just his bodyguard here.
Log in, there it is.
Sumail around wherever he goes, really enabling the aggression. Team Spirit's electing to predominantly avoid this for now, while applying their own pressure in the bottom lane. Ru is setting up. I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything to Amar here. Both teams kind of posturing.
Desi with the 10. T-Charms, Vanksy. Let's go Falcons. Bernie's Burger, Wish I Be. Fistful of Snow. So many donos, guys. Thank you, Shitchip. Mad Muffin. Blade Dragon. Do I have the 7-year badges? I think I do, Mad Muffin. Castle, Anader. Thank you, Sophon. Barack Obama. Samson, and Slimy Holes. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Thank you. Captain X with the 2 months. Go stream with no tail, guys. Well, I don't have I'm currently fixing the setup, so I can't really have anybody co-streaming with me right now. But we probably will make it happen at some point.
A little bit of a trade coming out for Team Spirit there.
Hopefully,
take the bottom tower.
hopefully this doesn't crash now.
Setting up for Falcons to be able to pressure mid, but Radon, we
Stay.
see his build. He is going for the
Stay.
Dragonlance
We're fine.
into Manta later. It is a really nice dispel game because of the chains, as well as the diffusal from Pango.
It was better without the cam.
Yeah, interested to see how this scales on the Weaver. Probably the same as it was previously. What was it? 4 or 5 months ago when Weaver was.
Where's Lissa? Well, I thought about bringing her, but she would be pretty miserable on the flight, so didn't bring her. Apparently, did you guys know you can bring cats on your lap when you're flying? I didn't know that. Well, they gotta be in like a bag or something, but you can bring them on your lap.
A little bit harder for them
Not that bad.
We'll find the damage. They're gonna try though. Root.
But still,
Looking for the angle.
it's only a week.
Lamar playing cautious enough that it's not quite as easy for them to find the catches that like they
Cat
were
in a
early on
bag.
here for Root.
You know, one of those special bags that's kind of like a box. I don't think you put them in like cages anymore. That's like old school. You could though.
Amar should be able to get out of this one.
Mar, ooh, that's a nice snowball. Oh, perfect timing on that. Now the vacuum cancel coming. Huge shield for Amar. Should be enough.
Not enough to stop him from getting the ult off.
Here's Sumail. Flex got knocked up. Amar, oh, he jumped the wrong way. He didn't mean to jump that way, I think. Gonna commit on the edge though. Sumail is not winning the man fight. He's dead. No. Do me.
They trip up Sumail for the first time this game.
I can't believe he died like that, like with Ember too. Oh my god. And Ru, can he get like a TP here? Oh my god, he's just gonna TP. They're wasting so much time. Snake Gungen. Well, at least Troll is doing really well. And honestly, I feel like Troll solos this game.
Yeah, tricky moves there from Ru. I mean, continuing to sort of
And bring all animals under 78 kills into the cabin. Yeah, that I've never seen anybody do it yet, but I did see someone walking with a small puppy at the airport, so I guess they were ready to do it. Not in my flight though. Oh, trying to dodge it. Can crit aim? Danish aim? What the hell? With that aim, Sweden should just take over Denmark again. It's time. They can't fight back. It's over.
Rolling around and just kind of owning the map.
Radan.
That was quite annoying. I imagine they end up getting him, but meanwhile, it just feels like Team Spirit does.
What the hell is this build? Dragonlance into Desolator. Ooh, a little old school, huh? A little old school. Greenland? We're gonna be fight for Greenland for sure.
When people are playing around terrain, they're really good. What Collapse did there was getting purposely bumped.
Forgot about that.
And making it difficult for the chains.
How is it legal for a team to get Sumail as a stand-in? Literally makes his team tier 1 instead of tier 2. True, Warpers Club too. It's anybody that's not playing in the tournament, you can get as a stand-in. They could have even gotten me if they wanted to, but I was not available, as you guys know. That's the only reason why. Alright, I forgot to fix the donos. I was gonna fix donos, I just read them out and I didn't fix them.
And then I guess the question comes into mind, like down the line. Now, we've seen a lot of trolls over the past few months or so.
Do not share this with anyone.
How are the ways for Spirit to deal with a troll looking down the line? Like, is this
what are you gonna do with my widget if you got my widget, guys? I don't even know. This is not a leak, by the way. I'm just warning you guys. Who's dead here? Crit in trouble? Oh, he got perfectly trapped there. The ulti though. This does not look fightable. Ooh, the 8 doesn't just stun. Sumail could have another death here. Oh my god. These deaths on Ember are the worst because he feels invincible, then he just gets 2 stuns on him and dies. Amar is just rolling it up. They're chasing him. Oh my god, the snowball. This is so aggressive. No way this works, alright?
Not gonna quite have the gap closed, but they do have the Atos back up under the tier 2, though they won't be able to push.
Yeah, this is not a leak, guys. I'm adding the thing now.
Back in on this with the swashbuckle. Spirit, they'll back off. They're happy with what they got. They get Sumail. They don't lose anything themselves.
There.
Yeah, my main concern is that they lack a bit of hard.
Yeah, I think Dono should be showing now. And sound, most likely.
Have a lot of ways of resetting Troll's ultimate this game.
Sumail. He's come back in. Oh my goodness, the 3.
Lyman Stockholm. I'll be in the studio tomorrow, guys, for a couple of games.
They turn straight over towards Crit. They kill him. Shikuchi over towards Amar. Amar gets the shield.
Oh, Laurel down. Okay.
Kill with the swashbuckle. So Amar finds the trade. Skitter's turned up. And he's ready to close it onto Miposhka to slowly beat down the Enchantress. The Falcons, they make it work.
Okay. Who needs reliable lockdown when you can just get a 3-man bushwhack?
Oh, the chain missed. If that was old chain and hit 3, he had him. It keeps fucking with people. Yeah, I keep also thinking you're gonna hit 3, but you don't.
Yeah, Laurel
didn't leak. I didn't leak. Heads out is 34 months.
Water rune to regen in the middle of the fight.
Love
and Collapse actually did the
Thank you, okay, sound is there. It's a bit low, but it's fine.
He blocked Crit's sharpshooter to save Laurel initially. A lot of cool little plays going on in that team fight.
Oh, pop? Did you guys know that 35% of my subscribers are American? But only 9% of them, 9% of the viewers are Americans. So Americans are doing triple their part, guys, at least.
This Orb of Destruction, I feel like, made a lot of heroes
they're owning.
Better.
I accidentally saw this statistic yesterday. I was like, huh.
As they get the super
I'm in.
shard once again.
You're welcome. You're not even subbed, Baba Pussy. You're not even subbed.
Oh, it's still the shards. Okay.
Yeah, it's the deeper shards.
They're representing. Because we aren't poor like Europeans. Damn.
That extra catch as well can make it even tricky for a Pango trying to shield crash out.
How about Australia? I don't know. I can look up the stats. It was very well spread out after that, but.
When I think of his ability to dish out damage, I always consider.
But yeah, I was surprised a bit.
Heroes' abilities to reset targets. So you have Snowball, you have like Enchantress who's gonna go Hurricane.
All right, no region wars in chat, guys.
I'm just
fine. Don't fight each other now. I know you guys are ready to fight. EU versus NA is going down once again. Happens on my stream every 2 days. I feel like.
And over time, he can definitely take him down. But they have a lot of damage on the side of his Team Spirit. He has to be careful top.
Twitter a little bit exposed. Probably will be fine. He does have ulti, but he really does not want to use it.
Snaking here, indeed, Skeeter can keep his cool and not need to put the
I like that. I always loved the Death Slayer build on Darkseer. I feel like Maelstrom is kind of dead now. You can't buy Gleipnir anyways, right? You're gonna buy Mjolnir? No way they don't kill him here, right?
Another Sleight of Fist will finish off the job.
I like these little 2-man squads from Falcons. Let Skeeter farm, use Snake King to...
Cam is lagging a bit. I do have another cam, though. I can plug that one in. Is the cam dead again? Okay, let me try the other cam. I felt like I looked like shit on the other cam, though, but let me just try it.
I feel like Sumail's pretty invincible this game, so these 2-man gang squads, 10 plus pretty much crit or ATF, should be yielding pretty free kills on anyone but...
I feel like I look like blue or something. I don't know. Whatever. Look at the color difference. I feel like the right one is just better, right? Or why am I so blue on this one?
We're seeing this game collapse. Completely avoid that.
This other cam came with the PC.
In general, the buff with the halberd in terms of the cheapness and the build-up of it is not necessarily good enough to make it worth buying every time when you're playing one of these fast offlane farmers.
I think it depends on what you're.
Sorry about that, chat. Fix it. I forgot about that. I bet.
To transition out of the lane.
Muted it.
Phase, the halberd's far
HP, there's Fusimas.
It's dispellable, and he's building into Ags, which he will want to build anyways because it
time to ask Trump to put tariff on you, Mr. Streamer.
Well, I'm scared. He might. Thank you, HP.
With the Tusk, rather than playing more for the sustained trade.
30% is a big number.
Super early. Halberds definitely either rush it or don't go it.
You're like Root Cave Dota player now? Yeah, I feel like one.
Has a better build-up. But yeah,
Aquarium player.
Darkseer always buys one of these, and I think the Dispel from Greaves, like some region item in the early game, the Dispel from Greaves super important against the Ember Chains, which is their primary source.
My real skin tone? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with the other cam. I get it.
They're smoked up though, both sides.
See who finds.
He's dead. I'm the new clone.
Only 2-man smoke on the side of
fuck that one, I guess.
With Laurel having the Atos, looking for the catch.
Could walk into a bit of a nasty surprise here, Lyle.
Oh god.
He's heading up. He's gonna see Snaking.
Laurel found Snaking. Snaking has been feeding a lot this game, but this time he's baiting. Baiting him good.
Yeah, that was
5 heroes here.
I mean, even if Snaking was alone, of course, had the borrowed time at the ready, so it wasn't going to be a quick kill for Lal.
Eastern Europe color grading. That's a good one.
You know, we take those for Falcons, and we do the my bad voice line to your teammates if you're Laurel there. Not much else to be said.
That should be another one for Falcons.
Yeah, Maposhka kind of feeding a little bit here. I feel like Enchantress, as long as her deaths look like they're a big investment for the opponent.
This is me before. That was a flashback. I grew up in little village in Moldova. We did not have much.
And they're gonna get a Roche off this, it looks like.
But we pooled money together for one computer.
Troll, one of the best single target damage.
Sorry if that was
And yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that attack.
comedic purposes only, guys. Comedic purposes only.
Beautiful stuff with the bad influence during that ult. He hits pretty darn fast.
And also farming a little bit, bro. While I'm at it. Peter got the first Aegis. Radan actually keeping up the net worth though. I'm surprised. With this build, usually the only downside is you farm kind of slow.
If Troll is not able to carry this game, then I think our concerns for the Troll are pretty warranted, right? Because he could not have asked for really a better start than Mosquito. 1-0-3.
The gamble, will it hit him? Yeah, it rooted him.
It's fine. The timing's a bit.
2k lead for Spirit.
Yeah, he was slowed down.
That's the Roche. Who got the first Torm, guys? I might have missed it.
Yeah, that's been pretty much the story of the game.
I feel like Spirit must have gone it since they have the lead. Feels like it at least. Mental positivity is 8 months.
Like, oh, he's gonna lose because the enemy carries a.
How does it feel to be back home?
Medusa hard carry. If he can't out carry.
But there was another though, huh?
Definitely bodes concern with his hero's viability. But
how does it feel? Okay, give me a moment.
About like the fact that you don't have to feel like you need to go BKB on Skeeter always feels good. On Troll.
Still lost here. Give me a moment, guys. Fucking, I don't know where anything is. How does it feel to be back home in Sweden? I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to like. I mean, it's not really not that different from the Netherlands. Let's be honest here. It's kind of like the same shit. I think the food here is definitely better though. In Stockholm specifically, I'm like 99% sure it's better.
Maybe they'll even find some form of break.
I haven't seen my brother either in like 2-3 years, so it'll be nice seeing him. He lives here, so that's mainly the. Otherwise, I would never come. I'm just coming here to like see my brother a bit as well, while I'm at it, you know.
As he's incredibly dead. Falcons at this point, they can make these sort of aggressive plays.
Radan, look at that beautiful split push. I respect that a lot. This is when Poshka dies, but it's so worth it because his carry is doing this. Otherwise, he's just feeding. But now. Here just took tier fucking 3, bro. What? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Thinking about it, he does a lot of damage. Not quite enough.
He's making him come back. I love this play.
Thank you again, Mental Positivity as well.
Same times in the bit they caught Skeeter.
Did I move to Netherlands for lower taxes? I don't even think it's like that much lower taxes there. No.
Time-lapse, he could get out.
It's a bit trickier with Sumail around here.
Okay.
Not really.
Too much.
I like him forcing them to show. Are they going to be able to do anything with this on the side of Team Spirit, like in the mid lane? He is going to TB back.
Alright, man, I'll see my brother in years. I don't know, streaming. We don't live in the same city. Stream every day, chat. I don't go anywhere, right? So, can't really visit him. But now it's kind of like, you know, I'm here for Dream League, and now 2 birds and 1 stone kind of thing, right? Works out.
Yato has always been one of the best at this with his signatures like Morphling. Weaver's great at it too. Absolutely buying time.
What the fuck is the expression? 2 birds on 1 bone? I don't even remember.
They've got the superior 5-man, I would argue. Unless, like, they're clumped up as Rue.
Let's try and dive. They get the bushwhack connection in with the shield crash. We got a moment of safety with the snowball, but indeed the
Rue down. Alright, there we go.
So not a chance to jump out.
They're opening up on Falcons. They're feeling a little bit stressed with the power play here. Negative net worth difference. Yatoro is still pushing up top.
And Yatoro has no creep wave top. Sumail actually doing a really good job of cutting that wave. But at the same time, Darkseer is cutting the wave mid.
Bone it up. In Sweden we say 2 flugor i en smäll. Ah, that was a weird way to say it. 2 flugor i en smäll. Means 2 flies and 1 smack. In Sweden we say... I started doing Swinglish there, like half Swedish, half English.
They have these maneuverable heroes cutting creeps. Really good showcasing of like just good map fundamentals and movements. So we're chilling. I
don't know why we have the flies, dude. Maybe Swedes stink a lot, so we have a lot of flies around us all the time.
A lot of crucial items coming out.
That's why the expression is different. Leoso with the tier 1 sub. Thanks, man.
Laurel going Bloodstone, actually. He opted to not finish the Gleipnir, but instead go for the Bloodstone, which will give him that...
In Germany, we also do the flies. Fellow stinker.
sure it's going to be pretty important.
But a Solar Life Glimmer, it's a very cost-efficient item for 2k gold. He'll get rid of it later, but right now, with the amount of magic damage they have on Radiant, it's so nice. You can't get bursted, I think it's impossible now. But Radan is gearing up for some late game shit, I can feel it. Late game Weaver, level 25,000 is fucking cool, man.
And it's also not a
Is Bristle dead? No, not at all, I'm about to. It was first banned this series. I mean, against Amar, it's definitely not dead.
Just so much more straightforward, and it's the effectively like hold on to your troll, right? You're able to hold on to these crucial spells.
Which team has a better chance? Well, it's actually not that like clear cut right now. I would say definitely Radiant have a small advantage, at least. Because Darkseer doesn't have a huge purpose this game. Leshrac is kind of also like answered-ish, you know, he can get locked on and bursted by Troll. It's all about whether the Weaver can like solo this game, with the help of his teamfight team, you know. But all the damage, well, most of the damage is going to be coming out from this Weaver, I feel like. Here we go, Skeeter misstepping, it does not have Aegis. He has the Glimmer though, can he get it off? Perfect, Chain Stun, nope. Got a little bit cocky there. Mistake like that opens up everything.
Well, as you said, like the Aegis expired. He was chilling on his own in the mid lane.
The Weaver got the Sakuchi or the Gemini 25? Always the Gemini if you're core, I think.
Yeah, that was honestly just... Yeah,
they coordinate Rue first, then the Snowball... No, then Lesh Stun, then Snowball and Vacuum.
They're not gonna have the balls to go on me here.
Almost no overlap.
But mid lane, one of the most dangerous lanes to farm at this stage of the game, and he just... I'd say a rare mistake from Skeeter.
Yeah.
Location? I'm in Sweden, guys. It says in the title.
True. It's there. So Skeeter's dead for this, leaving Falcons really no chance to...
This is game 2 actually. You missed game 1 a bit. I came in a little bit late, but it was a stomp anyway, didn't miss much.
I'm really liking the way Radan's building this Weaver. The Manta, for the Dispel, for the change, you have the Dispel...
I will not be streaming... Probably. I mean, maybe I'll stream a little bit, but I'm gonna doubt I'll be streaming the next 3 days, guys, just so you know. But I will be on the panel, so you can see me there, you know. I'll be there 2 series a day. I'm thinking, since I'm streaming 2 series a day on the panel, like, maybe I could stream, like, the last one at home or something, but... I don't know, I think after being there for, like, 8 hours, 9 hours, I feel like I won't want to, right? Come right home and start streaming right away. Well, I'll take some pictures for you guys and stuff like that, right? It'll be alright.
They are grouped up. Thinking about trying to make the jump onto Radan, but he is very slippery. Look at the chains onto Maposhka.
Which series will be on the panel? I'll check for you guys later. Before the end of the stream, I'll tell you. I have it on my phone though. Yeah, they got the Inch first. Amar. I'm actually. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I've never done this before, guys. Making. Nice walls, the stun. Okay, but the team fight is good from Spirit. They're surviving this. Oh, he has no remnants in here. Nice light dodge though. It didn't work against Snowball. He's in trouble. They're chasing him. Oh my goodness. Okay, Skeeter, it's scootering time. Can he do it? I don't know. Let's see. Is he even doing ulti here? It doesn't look like he's ulting. I don't know. Skeeter is in big trouble here. They're turning around on him. Nice shield timing. The Lesh Stun. Oh my god, the vacuum. Skeeter and the boys are dead. Insane team wipe. I mean, Spirit are just outplaying them here, honestly. What the hell?
The stun pulses every 5 seconds, and
god damn. That was a really well played fight by Spirit. I feel like the troll is not doing enough damage though, that's for sure. Starts with the whole fight, Amar being dead for Inch. Not really worth it, right? And these Lesh stuns everywhere with the shard. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Mill had no remnant. I don't know how he ended up there with no remnants though. I don't know what happened there.
Wait 15 seconds from now. Keep watching those stuns. Yeah, it's coming out. You'll see it.
Another stun there? Grit dodged that. I don't even know how. Skeeter's alone because they can't connect him with the stuns, dude. It's so funny. And now they're like, escape, and then boom. Here comes the boom.
Into the vacuum, they've grouped up, all just getting shredded by the Iron Shell damage and the Lesh damage. Uh-oh, now it's 60 to 60.
Is Smell playing the whole league or Smaller come back? I think he's gonna play the whole league. We'll see though.
Falcons. How do you recover from this? This is quite the knockback.
Yeah, I will say I think Troll is the only hero that will cause a third
Yeah.
dose of a Leshrac stun to hit 3 heroes because he forces his team to come help him,
Poking
right?
a bit with the chain. The Gale Guard tanked a lot there, but still should be good. Let's see. Should they be good? Oh, the blink. Wow. Even through Fire Shield.
He gets out of this. And Radan just continues to get the space, level 21. That's what the full Bloodthorn done, I think.
Troll has been kind of bad hero lately, I get that, but Spirit did crush a game with him as well recently, so hero can't be that bad. Wow, this Roche attempt when you're 12k goal behind, Spirit are coming in, dude. These are the kind of things that turn game into good game. Ace for Rodan was just laying there. Okay, snaking is free. No way he survives this. Rodan doing crazy damage now.
They're coming in with a buyback. They want to try and fight it.
Yeah.
I
don't think they used a single spell for that though, so...
But top lane, meanwhile, somebody has to TP. Okay, no, that's Ember with Remnant, that's fine.
Smel's going to be ready to rejoin the fight. Spirit, they're heading up with the smoke to get the wraparound. Connection at the bushwhack onto Rue. Falcons, they're going to know what angle Spirit are trying
it's crazy to imagine that this Radiant team is a team that lost to Chimera yesterday, right? What the hell happened?
For an axe, because that is dispellable, and Troll has the axe himself. Wondering how that's gonna
what is this Chimera team, dude? Am I staying in a nice hotel? It's really nice, yeah. It's not like a 5-star, but it's very nice, you know. ESL hooked me up nicely. I'm happy. Ooh, the save is not there, Skeeter, but Skeeter has literally no damage, does he? Okay, they got Larl. That's actually not a terrible start. Let's see. Larl no buyback. Oh, that's a 4-man vacuum. But nobody can stun him now. Larl is dead. Maybe this is fine. Rue in trouble. Skeeter, you have like a 6 bug on you. You need to start hitting it, bro. Oh no, he's gonna die, dude. He's gonna die. This bug is eating him alive. Ooh, he glimmered it off. Actually, maybe? The buyback? Radan down. Oh no, don't tell me this is a comeback, actually. Miposhka's gonna die too. Can they get collapsed somehow? Nah, with the blink, no, but... Wow, Spirit. 2 buybacks? Sorry, Falcons 2 buyback, but worth it. Bigly worth it. That's amazing. Not fake comeback at all, the guy's for real comeback.
He uses the axe and just straight up gets instantly dispelled by Skeeter. And just dies. So he spent 4k gold on this item that literally did nothing. And
wait, can you dispel Bloodstone with the spells now?
Really, anything else, it would have done more. So these type of fights can turn one way or the other with one crucial item.
I didn't even know that.
And suddenly,
I couldn't hear the no, right?
That's really nice for
oh, the Leshak Eggs. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. I couldn't hear the panelists. I was like, what? Is there a patch note that I didn't read? No, it's not that. To be honest, it's the first Bloodstone I've seen in the whole patch. I don't know, nobody wants to buy that item anymore. No, never mind. It's like collapsed by Bloodstone when he didn't know how Bristle worked after the patch. Now, the Aghanim is shit against Troll, is true. This could be an opportunity to fight, though, even with him down. They're kiting. Rue is going deep, though. Guess it's fine. Why is Axe spellable? I mean, it's kind of like a Ghost Scepter, right? It's a little bit too broken if it isn't. Snakeung gonna die here without buyback, though. Don't think they're helping him. He's just running towards enemy base. He should use his Lotus, honestly. Sorry, Holy Locket. I'm gonna tick it up.
For 70 seconds at the time, the Falcons will have the Aegis on Skeeter still. They will not have their...
What are the values of Troll Warlords innate? Let's see if we can see it here. Troll Warlord innate. Swaps from using range to melee.
Oh, they preserve these 3 creeps.
That's it, right?
I'm wondering if that's gonna have any impact.
I mean, if you mean his facet, is that his teammates will also hit fast during the facet, which is kind of nice. Plus, if you have a lot of items later on, you're really gonna pump up the attack speed.
Manta done on Pango. So he's a lot harder for Team Spirit to focus. As long as he's not near Lesh, I don't really know how you kill this guy.
Also, when Lesh use actual focus Tusk, and then Tusk use Snowball and Reflected. Redirect Troll to Lesh. That is a little bit... They're going on Spirit, though. Even into Aegis. They're gonna go on Radanito here. Do they have the burst? Oh my god, that Pango roll hit the Snowball, but it's still not good enough. So close, though. Skeeter pressed ulti. He's definitely dead once. Let's see, though. Can they fight? Question mark, question mark. The stun timing. Skeeter in trouble. Oh god, that's a nice Lesh stun. Oh my goodness. They're gonna have to buy back here. Snaking wasn't ready. What a push by Spirit working out. Wasn't this like a 3k lead when they pushed? Nah, that's a dieback by Skeeter. That's game. Oh, that was quick. You don't come back against us. Spirit, just end this. Like nothing happened. You didn't get Aegis. We don't care.
to killing.
And I said I like Falcon's draft a little bit better, but it's really hard for me to gauge, like, Lesh right now. I don't know. And a Darkseer, and not even a great Darkseer game, still seems kind of useful. And I think, I don't know how many carry players in the world, professionals, would have done the build Radan did, but I feel like that was a genius build. That was the perfect build for real.
Falcons was consistently one mistake away from losing the game.
That was a good build. I like the Desolator Bloodthorn thing. So much damage. Just needs to hit.
You're allowed to have that one mess up or that one miss.
Yo guys, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, guys. Because I'm going on a panel tomorrow, I'm gonna do homework. I have not done any homework.
No, really.
I need to figure out what did we miss. Maybe we can watch some highlights too.
And yeah, Radan showing off the Weaver. And again,
I gotta do homework, guys. I gotta.
About the troll carry, they remain here today, Brian.
Dota homework. I'm gonna see what the teams have been picking. Okay, what series do I have tomorrow? Let's check my phone tomorrow so you guys know as well.
Finding yourself.
Not
for the benefit of your team in these team fights.
Yeah, sometimes just forcing your team to be in an awkward position and run into a
Let's
Leshrac.
see.
Snaking spent that entire one fight stunned. Leshrac, he's like,
Okay. What series am I playing? I'm scrolling up. Tomorrow I'm doing
even having the presence of mind on Laurel to buy the shard,
looking, staring.
On core Leshrac, and he placed them really well, planning for these long drawn-out fights. We've been talking about these territorial heroes, the techies.
Can't fucking find shit, bro. Give me a moment.
I feel like playing around these choke points, this team fight execution from Spirit, that's just classic Spirit. TI
there we go. Maybe here, maybe here.
They really do bring it all together towards the end here, and yeah, crush Falcons.
I am doing tomorrow.
Falcons were the ones to get
I am on. Wait for it.
Team Spirit.
Falcons, Betboom. So it's good that we're watching. No, wait, that's not tomorrow. Betboom, Power Vision. Shit, I don't know anything about those two teams. It's over. I used to like when Nightfall was on the team because I could always see what Nightfall was gonna pick. It was whatever was best in the pub, you know? Okay, we have that one. Betboom, Power Vision tomorrow, and Thunder Liquid. That's a hype one too. Thunder vs Liquid is a good one. Those team as I do know a little bit better, but we gotta do some homework, guys, a little bit.
This whole game, quite a lot of action happening.
Wait, what's static, guys? What are you guys talking about? Oh, it's the phone. Oh my god, sorry, guys. I'm not used to this, guys. My other mic doesn't care if I have my phone next to it.
His second vacuum comes in. That's how.
Bro, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Man, I'm really impressed by Root. This guy is.
It's a new microphone. It's not mine.
I watch him play. He's just getting better and
should be fine now. This time it was even louder. Oh my god.
They picked him up first.
Do it again? What does it sound like? I'm kind of curious, guys. What the fuck?
It definitely feels like
they're bombing us. Jesus. 500 people tuned out instantly. Talk of America, 15 North. Thanks for the thing. All right, so tomorrow we're doing. We gotta do a little bit of homework. All right. What did I say? Well, I can't look at my phone now. You guys are shaming me. I'm looking. Give me a moment.
He is slowly but surely.
Betboom Power Vision. Okay, what the fuck? Didn't they play today, Betboom? I think they did.
That game or Collapse carried the game. They both played.
They played against Chimera. They got smoked. Oh boy.
So maybe we'll talk about.
Let's take a look at these games. I did not watch these games because I was traveling. Flight mode on.
I feel like Rue's getting the Laurel treatment a little bit, where of course after the first TI win they replaced Toronto.
Thank you, DM. Thank you.
You know, is this really
alright, what do we got here? We got Betboom, Pure. They won game 1, they stopped it. Alchemist first pick. Well, kind of. Into Enigma. That makes sense. GPK on last pick Puck into this. Pick Puck into TA, but it's Storm. How do they not ban Storm when they... Puck when Storm is in the pool, that's crazy. We are playing Visage, that's not a weird hero. It synergizes as well with Marcy though. Okay, I got this. And what was the adapt to game 2 though? Let's see what happened, dude. Bro, I'm not. I suck at streaming here, bro. There we go. Now you guys see. There we go. Fuck, man. Sorry guys. Streaming is scuffed today.
Time lapse off goes back to almost full HP, and they just clean it up afterwards.
A little bit scuffed. I did my settings for like 10 minutes before I started, so.
And I will say this was.
Yeah, everything is fine now, right?
I
think so.
Or
game 2.
Maybe Chimera was just that good yesterday.
What happened here?
But at the same time, I feel like Team Spirit, they took what they learned from the
game 2. They first picked Enigma again.
Yeah, they definitely did. That was.
Betboom responded with Alk again, and they won the lane. So that's nothing weird. They got 24th pick Puck again against Storm. But how the fuck did they turn around and win? Is this the same draft? It's almost the same draft. Marcy's banned. They got Bounty Hunter instead.
And one thing they did was
They got bored of playing the same heroes.
Weaver, they killed
These guys stomped Tier 2000. Oh, it's the Furion play, huh? Furion is pretty broken, huh? And Lorn of Storm. Okay. Interesting. Apparently, they don't think Puck is a problem when you're Storm. They're trying to bait it, dude. They're trying to bait it. That's a crazy one. All right, let's look at game 3 as well. This is the cinema game I missed today, right? They keep banning Gyro, picking Enigma, Genius Strats, I guess. I don't know. I can't believe they keep doing it. Pure picked Monkey into it though, but he did win his lane. How? I don't even know how. With Weaver. Liquid was right. Panto with Naga Siren, Techies. What are these guys picking? And Lauren of second puberty, goddamn. 18 pick Storm, ban Ember. And this time, they just put Primal against it? Ugh. They deserve to lose this one, I bet, I feel like. But it was a 70-minute game, so yeah.
He knew that they didn't have a lot of stuns on the enemy squad. It was basically slight
Garlic Rising, so man. Thank you.
Thunder, Hoodwink stun, his Manta, and his Force Staff was plenty to get out.
Liquid Finna over sleep again.
He just always had good utility items that were ready to go, including
doing a homework a day before. Well, we gotta be ready. This can plug out now too? No, it's fine.
On the map was fantastic because he was getting kills, he was dealing damage, he was being annoying, he was split pushing. But whenever they did try to capture him,
well, wait, the series is over, right? Fuck. I just realized, chat. The series is over. What the fuck? What does that mean? When is the next series? I wasn't ready for this.
So for now, it seems like Radon is the
next series Liquid versus... Okay, it's 30 minutes. I can do 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes of stalling? No problem. You can watch a little bit of a highlight. Maybe the Chimera game is up. See what happened in game 3. We can watch the game 3 highlights. Boy, I'm not logged into YouTube. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get ads on ads on ads. Oh, I am logged in. Nice. Chimera.
In the middle lane, pushed up on a creep wave as it's despawning is.
Okay, let's see game 3 here.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to get to the action here between Chimera and Ben.
How do I make the screen wider?
Yeah, it can be very difficult. They do have save potential.
So weird.
They also have a bit of a turnaround potential because they can drop these circles. They have.
Yeah, this is way too low quality. This doesn't work.
Hole. They have silent. He's been doing in the top lane because he was the one.
It's because my screen is elongated, guys. That's why. That won't work. That won't work. 160 Yeah, it's because my screen is like this, chat. Look at it. Look at my screen. How do I get YouTube in normal format? I don't know. Okay, wait. Maybe if I drag it to this screen. Yeah. Maybe if I drag it here, then do window capture. How about that? Do you guys want me Poshka interview, guys, or highlights? What do you guys want? I think interview after group stage is kind of whatever anyway, right? The group stage win is fine.
Do you want more changes, or you just dislike some of the changes that are there?
What about now?
I would like to see some.
Is that better? I think that's better, right? Yeah, that works. Why is it so low quality though? Jesus Christ. Quality, 1080p. Yeah, that's better, I think.
Really hard to
Fuck?
got some advantage at the start of the game.
It just dropped me, dude, I swear.
If you,
I swear, it just dropped me, bro. Alright, am I back, guys? I don't know what happened.
But today, I think it's our lanes was much better. And
I'm back, I think, I'm back.
Not even team fight, I think team fight was.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know what's going on, guys.
Serious,
Alright, I'll watch the interview. I'll be a good boy.
On this game. Like, if you're not ahead, it's very hard to contest Tormentor, so you probably can do some split push, or maybe make some, I don't know...
Are we back?
For example, enemies kill Tormentor, you can
First
try
stream.
to kill them after.
Are we back, guys? We're good?
Split.
The fuck is going on, bro?
So I think it's not like, you know, you take Tormentor and you win.
No.
You always can to make some counter plan.
I'm in Stockholm. I'm going to studio tomorrow, guys.
Your enemies will go for Tormentor, but he.
Swedish left is trying to cancel you for impersonating East Europe. True, true.
I forgot what. I mean, he's so far.
Yeah.
On map, and you can
use
the
corner,
for your farm.
Alright, we'll chill a bit. We'll just keep it chill, guys.
Definitely,
maybe some GeoGuessr, but I gotta keep it very chill here today, alright?
Going into the series, both games
New
today.
setup. I didn't have time to fix anything, so we gotta keep it chill.
This game number 2 you just played, Falcons take the Aegis. You know, they're defending high ground with an Aegis. Any normal person looking at the game and say, okay, you know, now Spirit's gonna wait out until the Aegis is gone, or is gonna try to gank until the Aegis is gone. No, you guys just went high ground into Aegis. What made you make that choice?
Yeah, after they took a Roshan, we wait everyone to respawn, and we find a very good kill. On
all those cables in the back on that PC is making me nervous, dude.
So we decided, like, okay, guys, let's just pressure them, because we felt that we are not weak. So we knew that.
Do my homework. I already did my homework, guys. Crashed my stream.
So,
no more homework.
Yeah, so we decided, like, okay, just
why aren't you guys playing Jakiro more?
And try to play in official games.
Yeah.
At least one round.
Dude, new Twitch sucks.
They just decided to take fight, and there is
game over.
New Twitch fucking sucks balls, guys.
That's how fast that went. I also have Perchy. He'd love to ask you some questions.
Hey Mafoshka, you've had a very varied hero pool, but you've only played Jakiro one time so far, and I'm a bit surprised. Why aren't you guys playing Jakiro more? Varied hero pool,
I mean, in official games?
Yeah.
Twitch fucking, like, you open and it instantly...
Like, I think this hero is really strong.
Instantly puts you in audio mode.
It depends on opponents you play against. Like, we always trying to maybe steal some hero and still feel comfort for us. So it's more about strategy, you know, and how you want to counter your opponents. But I think I will play Jakiro.
I'm just wondering if we're fine still, guys. We are, right?
Makes sense, that makes sense. And I'm curious what it's been like as a pro player.
Which app is also crappy?
The
What the
meta
hell are they doing, dude?
since the patch came out. Because the first day
they will preview
it was
video
one
on the
way,
top 4
then the
boxes.
next day it's all about tormentors, and the next day now you're ignoring tormentors.
Example,
do you feel like there's been a big shift every single day with
There
strategy?
we go, thank you.
Yeah,
that saved me, dude, that saved me. I'm good.
It's a really fresh patch, and still there is a lot of changes, and I think right now it's just hard to find really some imbalanced heroes and strategies. It's how it was happened with previous patch. For example, some tournaments teams played some few heroes, I don't know, but
Lina, for instance,
they found, for example, some DK, most imbalanced hero, and they all strategies was around that hero after, like how to counter him, how to.
I remember who played DK, spammed it at the beginning of the patch, guys. I remember.
That, for example, Tundra created some PA with Warlock strategy, and all teams start playing again, around that heroes. So I think, yeah, and with every game we will see more and more new heroes.
Okay, great, thanks.
I have 2 questions. More. Well, actually, maybe only one, depending on how that
Two more questions.
Because obviously there's 4 best-of-3s going on today and every day here for Dream League with this current group stage. How much are you keeping track of all the other games that are being played?
That's a good question. I wonder how much they keep track.
Not having your own
I can't keep up with everything.
You also gotta practice yourself, and I'm sure you're eating and sleeping as well.
It's hard to say personally.
Fucking coach job.
Most
just
of
whip
the time
him.
We're just playing pubs and trying to find some good heroes, and trying to find some strategies how we can realize them. How
they're trying to queue into me, guys, is what he's saying.
Heroes. So we just playing a lot of pubs, but yeah, of course we're watching what other teams playing and how they want to contest Tormentor or something else.
Yeah.
That's Yadoro in the back. I can recognize this chest.
Sorry, go for it.
Yeah, I want to just say that we also have analytic, and he trying to find really also some hidden imbal hero. So yeah, everyone do his work.
There.
That is good to hear, and I would love, because you've
My
been,
babushka
you've
walked
seen
away.
a lot of teams. Obviously, you've been in the scene for a while already. I would love to hear your opinion on a team like Chimera that you faced yesterday. This is a team that has openly said, we are disbanded, and we're not gonna play together after this event. Today they gave a little bit of hope, maybe maybe they'll still be a team, because
that's funny.
this team is still very successful. What do you
they
think?
said we are disbanded and then they're winning us everybody.
That
what the hell?
practices a lot, that scrims, that's trying really hard, and here's this team that has openly said they're not, they're trying hard, but they're not trying hard together.
I mean, they did get last place in the previous tournament.
I think their success is all about new patch and fresh view on some heroes and on Dota overall. So probably they didn't expect that they go so well on the tournament.
Yeah.
But
bro, it is true. I mean, he's kind of based, but he's right. They don't care anymore, and plus it's a new patch, so.
They decide for themselves that, okay, after the tournament we will not keep play together, so let's just play for fun, enjoy every game, and they don't feel pressure. And also here is new patch, and they're like, okay, look at this hero, I want to play like that, I want to play on this hero, and they just enjoy right now to play on the tournament, I think. And this is really a good key.
Yeah.
But it's not works for a long time, usually.
No, I get that. It's the short-term solution for them, for sure. Thank you for your insight on that. Of course, once again, congratulations on the series, and looking forward to watching you play again tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. I can't message him on Steam. I can message him on my phone, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna have elongated Discord because I can't fix it otherwise, guys. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. I can do this, and it's a little bit better. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's okay. Alright, let's not do multiplayer. I mean, fuck it, let's jump into multiplayer. How hard could it be? I don't have an insane streak. I'm still gold 1, though. Fuck, I didn't rank up. I had an insane streak, though. Where's my streak? Bro, I swear I had a 5 streak. It got reset, too? Come on, dog. Come on. Does anybody have a fix to the El Mexican? He has the hat and everything. Guys, does anybody have a fix to the elongated screen? Type here. Feels like an island or something. Ooh, look at those. Look at that. Yeah. Has to be an island. Maybe Guatemala. You know what? I'm just gonna go for Guatemala on this one. Boom. Oh, he wants to say it was an island. Curacao. Thank you, homie. Hopefully my stream doesn't go down or my microphone doesn't get fucked again. I hope they will not make me remember whatever happened in this Cannibal Island thing. I'm not ready for it. I'm literally not ready for it. West Sun. Ooh, what is that? Borda. Blesta Consta Jail. Could it be Brazil? Nah, I think it's tough one. Definitely Spanish looking, so let's go maybe Bolivia. Could make sense. Feels maybe Ecuador is safer though. Maybe Uruguay. How north is the sun? Not that north at all, it's directly west. Ah. Let's just go around here. Middle of Peru and hope in between here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It looks so scuffed, guys. Alright, not too bad. I was gonna go Bolivia, but I fucked up a bit. He didn't see the Spanish, bro. He's from there almost. Did you guys? Mexico is in North America? It's crazy to me. How could it be in North America when it's south of America? Well, it feels like a Brazil. That's all I can say. I'm not sure if it is a Brazil though. Sun feels kinda... I'm just gonna go Indonesia if this is Brazil's. Yeah, nice, nice. Saved on the Indonesia, I wasn't sure. I was like, fuck it. It doesn't look too much like a Brazil. Lucky me, alright. What's up here? Okay, this is South Africa for sure. Let's try to figure out where though. Where in South Africa? JJ Leroux. Alright, think about this, guys. It's French, and in Senegal they speak French. So the truck driver went and landed there. Right there. He just came into the border. He came from the left side, so it must be on the left. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's not that bad. Leroux. Oh boy, it's a car. Okay, it's Kazakhstan. Okay, we know that much. He insta Kazakhstan. He probably went capital, but I'm not gonna go capital. I'm gonna get vibe checked here. It's probably the capital. Oh, he went the wrong country. You got lucky, dude. You got lucky. He was way off. He went to Kyrgyzstan? He's crazy, this guy. El Loco, as they call him. Double damage, double yellow line. North Sun. Okay, this has to be... Ooh. Brazil or Indonesia? My goodness. It could be Colombia too, but the road is so nice. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the Colombia. El Colombia Ecuador area here. Right there. Fuck it. Maybe feels like Brazil a bit, but I feel like they have double yellow line in Colombia too, what I remember, you know. It feels like Brazil though. If it's Indonesia, I'm dead. Oh, what a guess, boys. What a guess. Is he dead off that? I think he's dead. Easy clap, dude. Even on a new PC, guys. Even elongated mode and with new headphones. Got another dub. Alright, the draft's starting soon at least. Alright, let's go. One more. Okay, chat. Is everything okay, chat? You guys are not hearing any white noise? I'm not crashing right now, right? Donate Twitch Prime right now and tell me if everything's fine, guys. Please. I can't see the chat, obviously, because I can't cheat with GeoGuessr. Mile? 51 kilometer? Bro, that ain't freedom for you, alright? You can't write kilometer and mile in the same one. What the hell does that mean? House? Kinda southish angle on the sun. Where am I? The car looking weird or something?
No.
No! What the hell? Come on, guys. I trust you guys. Pretty sleepy, actually. Think. Bro, where is this? Why would it say mile and kilometer? Whatever, let's just assume it's NA. This is a classic Alabama fence right here. Or? Yeah, Alabama it up. Sweet home Alabama. Oh my, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta, well, is he from there? What is this shit? Is he serious? This is such a cheater name. Hugo Foxglove? I feel like it's a cheater name for sure.
You can move BTW.
You can move? Oh, I queued move? Oh my god, I queued move! Did I win against the other guy without moving? I usually auto queue the other one. Oh. Oh. I see. BB, I see. Whatever. We don't need to move, guys, to win, apparently. Maybe it makes sense now. He found something. I'm gonna go Jordan. Amman. Now I get it. Oh. Oops. Watch me not move and win anyway. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna move. I mean, I'm playing the wrong mode, dude. I don't like the move mode. What the hell, chat? Bonganding district. Bungai Bunkan tempat. I'm not moving. I refuse to move. Moving is for pussies. These guys are driving on the left, which makes me feel it's not Philippines, it's more Indonesian. Go Indonesia. Boom. Nice. I mean, he got a little bit lucky, but he's guessing in the middle of the water, which is probably smart. Covering all of it. I don't need to move, though. Oh, watch me win this anyway, guys. Do you guys believe? Okay, I accidentally clicked forward. Let's see here. Seoul. Go close to Seoul. Instantly moved, by the way. So I got to soul it up. Got to know soul it up. Swimming. Bro, I want to go swimming. Swimming is fun. Ha! He thought it was in Seoul, so did I. But apparently it's the opposite side of the world. Nice. Well, since we can't move, we gotta guess fast, guys. Yeah, we moved a little bit. Russian. Or? The scuffed McDonald's is that? Schwarzenheimer. Hold up. Doesn't feel Russian to me. Maybe Bulgaria somehow? Europe, almost Europe plate? What the fuck are you doing there, truck? Move out the way. know where I am. I am moving though. I don't like the moving part because you'd get unlucky. International transport. International, you say? Wow, very good. Whatever, guys, I'm getting bored. Let's just get something. Okay, I was closer than him at least. Slowly coming back, slowly coming back. Chip down, chip down. Dude, I overate. 2 pizzas is kind of killing me. Okay, wait, I should probably move. But I don't want to move, it's lame. Whatever, we gotta move anyway. Move it up. Driving on the right? Something is happening here. What is happening here? What is happening here? Amman! We know that place. We were just there. Boom. I mean, we were there in GeoGuessr, by the way, not there. I wish I could play a pub or something, guys, but I can't. Today is gonna be a bit scuffed stream. Sorry. New setup and all. Ports! Oh, it's fine. Maybe he didn't see the sign, guys. Maybe he went the other way. You never know. Ah, stings a little bit. Ouchies. Hugo Foxglove. Has to be Tunisia, right? If Nivafer. I'm pretty sure it's Tunisia. I'm just gonna plop it down. He might die here if he doesn't know this is Tunisia. Or if it's just somehow... Oh my god, it's not Tunisia, is it? Okay, it is. It must be, it must be. It must be. Okay, I blame new setup on that one, guys. New setup and also wrong mode. Both. One more. Last one for it. No move. There we go. Fuck moving. This is where I have my win streak. Wait, where's my win streak? It's gone now? And that's a German lined up with a win streak against me? Alright. Against all odds. Here we go. I think I gotta flip my screen upside down. Okay, I'm trying to move there, but I couldn't. Estelar. Spanish looking. Alright, let's see which way the sun is. Well, Estelar plus vibes. I'm gonna go Italy, but let's go Spain anyway. Green Spain, where is that? Here maybe? YOLO. I should have looked for a lake maybe. I don't think they have a lot of lakes. You gotta be kidding me. He missed too, but wow, that was Colombia? Whoa, that's crazy, dude. Alright, thank God he missed as well. We both sucked. Korea. We're not gonna pretend we're in Korea. Actually, let's analyze. It feels like... Oh, wait. Jungdango. I've played this game before. Incheol, Jongsuyo. I don't see anything, dude. With J. Jongju. Gwangju. Gwangwang. Chengdu. Wasn't there a land once at Chengdu? I feel like it was. Yonglu. Wonju. Chengju. Alright, we'll have to do with Chengju. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. Fuck, he found it. This guy found it. Alright, alright, alright. You got your 100 damage, little bro. Congrats. Bro, I feel like I was just here. Don't you guys feel like I was just here? Wasn't this like Russia or something? Kinda weird looking though. Whatever, I feel like I was just here. But the road is kind of weird. But alright, I was just here and I was somewhere here or whatever. Let's go. Do you remember that gas station has a similar vibe? Eh, not too far off. We'll take it. Evo somehow went even deeper. The balls on this guy. Relax. Relax, dude. Mr. German, relax. Let me make sure I'm streaming to you guys now. Yeah. And yeah, my stream didn't crash again. Nice. Tortilleria. I'm thinking Mexico for sure, bro. Looks like a Mexican lady to me. For sure. Hope so. For my sake. Oh, wait. Is that sun looking like it peeking out from the north there or what? Can't tell. I'm still gonna go Mexico. Alright, Mr. German. Alright. Relax. See how well you can guess when the multiplier is up, right? See how well you can guess. Uganda! I feel like this has to be Uganda. I'm just getting big Uganda vibes. I'm just gonna go for it, dude. I don't know. I'm driving on the right? Can't tell, really. Uganda. South Uganda. I don't know if I'm correct here or whatever, but the vibes were on for Uganda. The red soil and everything. Not Brazil, please. Anything but Brazil. It was Brazil, but he also didn't guess it. Thank God. Interesting. This guy's driving on the left, looking backwards. Meaning, probably some Indonesian feeling on this. I mean, the fact that he's on the left, guys, that's what's doing it. Let's go Indonesia, this island. This very road, right here on Panopa Panayuan. Let's see if I grew up there. I did not, but it was kind of close. Oh my god, don't look at Liquid's results, dude. Do not look at Liquid results. Christ. La Fruta. Banamex. Well, if it says Banamex, we're going El Mexico for sure. There's no doubt about it. Maybe he panics, you know. Starts reading here, looking at the face and whatever, you know. He doesn't see the Mex. Come on, get a cheesy little win. Cheesy little win right here. Oh, that's a cheesy little win right there. Cheesy little win. Can't lose, guys. Can't lose. Except the one time, but that was not my fault. Alright, that's good enough. F. I'm back to Twitch chat again. We're back. Here looks more like Jesus. He has the candles. He has a globe right there. Looking good.
They're undefeated now.
I'm gonna be analyzing with Fear tomorrow on the panel, guys. He's gonna be my co-analyst, at least for one of the series. Blinker NA, I've never spoken to the guys, so it's gonna be interesting. Not even like online. Scary. I'm gonna make sure I'm flexing at all times though, so I look bigger than him. Do you guys think it will work?
Everyone who has this recency bias must be
look.
Bandwagoners, because the 30
yeah, Fear, I totally think your point could be good. If you weren't so small.
And now for yet another important segment. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Tormy Watch.
What? Tormy Watch? Oh. What's this?
Segment of Tormy Time where we deliver all the breaking news of
I'm curious
what's
what
going
Tormy
on
Time
with this
is.
big map change. How are teams adapting? Is it still skewed towards one side, or is it more so that teams have finally found a way? So now we're checking in on day 3 of the group stages.
Okay.
If we could pull up the stat, please.
I don't know if we have
I'm
the
looking.
stats.
If we don't have the stat, I can just tell you because I remember. So yesterday, only 8 maps were played in total because there was a default loss.
These guys do their homework, guys. See?
Maps, the first
I need to do my
team
homework.
that took first Tormentor won the game.
Okay.
updates on Radiant Dire, it seems like Radiant actually took first Tormentor 7 out of 8 times. Teams are just drafting differently. They're adapting. We're seeing a lot more unusual pickups. We've seen techies defending Tormentor areas. We've seen Tide Hunters. We've seen people throwing Tormentor is kind of on the safe lane early on. So teams are definitely cooking things up every day.
So the seesaw is starting to tip
Pick
then, because on day one it was
gives you Tormentor kill and fight.
Day
gives you
two
everything.
It was like a 50-50 Radiant Dire thing, and now Radiant is putting far more resources into protecting the Tormentor, which comes in the form of what? Better safe lane carries, or even...
Okay, that's enough Torment time for now. You guys, what should we do, guys? One more one more Geo, or what? What do you guys think?
You can put like a Tide carry. We saw Skeeter do it or something. We've seen Yuma on like the bad ends.
Effie is also my co-analyst tomorrow, I think. I don't know if it's tomorrow or the day after.
So it's just gonna be about prioritizing where to play on the map and when. And I think typically most people in the last patches, you give up your safe lane tower almost always, right? It has no value, really. But now, all of a sudden, there's an Ancient Camp there. There's a Tormentor there. There's lots of value there. So either you pick a carry that can stay in lane, like Lifesteal is really popular this patch.
And when I try to watch highlight, I crash too, so I want to do it again.
To a point where offlaners will start just moving from the offlane, going
put
to
on the Allure
lane,
Sport.
just sitting there defending their tower.
I will put on the
these
Sports
Tides,
Allure.
Beastmasters, Abaddons, they can just farm that big Ancient Camp now too, which they lost in their offlane, right? They used to just go back and farm back and forth there, but now they might be able to just sit there and evolve the strategy even further by putting offlaners there. It's evolving to the point where every team, it's no secret, this Tormentor at 15 minutes is very important. We're gonna have to put some more value, and how you want to do it is really dependent on the team. Some Falcons might.
Tormentor is important. Some team, I've seen some teams turn around, but I think that's just a fluke.
All valuable strategies.
Yesterday we saw Team Spirit just straight up ignore this Tormentor half the time, and then we just...
Am I studying all the new fast as well to avoid the Lifesteal incident on panel? True. That's a good point.
To do that actually, and they lost that series.
Telling signs, although Maposhka said that every single day is a new adventure for all these competitive teams. The meta is evolving rapidly.
Yeah, I think that like fits true with Liquid as well. I know one of their games, it wasn't necessarily.
I'm
like
prepping for tomorrow, guys. I'm prepping.
It, but they also didn't contest it. It was like this weird middle ground for them. That was their game number 2.
Starts the game already? It starts in literally 1 minute, guys. Don't worry. Uno minuto.
15. I think they tried to maybe have a wraparound or a pickoff. It didn't work, so they kind of just retreated. So it was this weird. They set up.
Did they give you something to wear, or no, I'm just gonna wear a black shirt, guys. They're not gonna stop me.
Tormentor.
If they give me some of that, like I like Natty's shirt, whatever that is. That looks good. I'd wear that. Luckcore in the next 4 months.
Second and third one respawn, they're like,
I'll stick with the black shirt.
It's not actually that big of a deal anymore. So it's crazy to see these stats for the first one, and then when we factor in a game that goes late enough for a second, third, potentially even fourth Tormentor, how different that viewpoint is as well. Because by then, you're actually at a level that you're willing to take Roche. You're actually
That's a
willing
cult?
to take
I mean a cult,
At 15 minutes, I don't know that many lineups that are willing to be able to take Roche over that Tormentor. So when you get to a 25-minute mark, or in between the 25 and 30, a lot
Won the
more
Spirit
5-man
Falcons.
busters
Falcons got stomped, dude. I don't know what the fuck happened to them.
Go, okay, we take Roche,
they lost it, dude. Let Jenkins dress you? Nah.
Ended up going for that trade-off, which you were surprised.
No.
People aren't doing it. Was heroic when one team is taking the 15-minute Tormentor. Yes, that is true. We'll save that for next series, though, because...
Here we go, boys. Here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute. The Liquid second puberty is hit. Watch Saberlight go 20-0 every game, guys. 20-0.
A more expected undefeated result.
Every game he's gonna all chat. Arteezy was wrong. I'm ready, dude. Let's go.
Very, very unexpected. The Parivision are continuing the gold standard that they set in
Bangkok
and doing it with a new character player.
Watch this. Don't worry.
Has been setting the world on fire so far and has no signs of
slowing second down. Puberty on panel.
Yeah, he's so good. He's frighteningly good because it feels like you can see the exponential growth with each tournament, and you can see what Spirit saw in him when they put him on their academy team. Like, no one else can have this guy. We're gonna train him, and it was very kind.
Do you think I can say second puberty on the panel, guys? Is that too unprofessional? I feel like it's kind of funny though.
Like, we saw the most impactful carry Terrorblade of this Dream League so far happen on.
What made Ella so good this patch? They basically gave him a facet when it even had one before. Basically, that was it.
That I think it made other teams start considering Brood
Don't
as a
do
carry
it.
in this patch.
And then we also got to see him reveal his Tiny as well, so he's showing the full gamut of capabilities, and obviously
they have said worse things. It's true, actually.
Has been pushing the limits as well. We got to
Alright,
see
let's
him
go. Furion earning first bans. Wow.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think that's smart. I did call it that I thought Liquid was gonna play a lot of natures, but they haven't done it much yet.
We saw them play it on DM 2 days ago, and we're like, wow, this is great. You know, he's moving.
Enigma
into a
earning the
role.
first ban spot.
Now
Wow.
It's even more. Okay, they have flex with him too, so I could still see.
Looks like the traditional counters against Enigma are not respected anymore since Alk is out.
Potentially going into that mid lane too. If they get their hands on it in this one.
I think Silencer is unironically underrated though. Every time I play Silencer, I'm like, the guy is owning. I don't know. There's something about this hero. Let me check up Silencer Dota buff.
That could have been the dazzle.
Did I change stream title by the way, chat?
There are limits to creativity, and we can see how creative Liquid want
to be. Never mind. I mean, his win rate went down.
Now, again,
I don't know.
Liquid are in
but still,
a precarious situation. They're currently 0-3 right
I feel like the hero could be good.
Eliminated if they lose this series, but it becomes that much harder to fight into a tiebreaker slot potentially.
It's like no longer up to you. You have to kind of.
Your fate is in other people's hands.
Yeah, bandwagon onto other teams' fans and their results too.
Liquid fans don't know about that.
Jakiro has been the #1 lane winner of the patch. The hero is just unhinged, but there's Liquid with the Lifestealer, taking a page out of Derankio's book. And it's a pretty decent hero against Jakiro, right? You can kind of run through it. Run through it all.
I think it's gonna be completely dominant.
Lifestealer.
It's been a couple series without Lifestealer, hasn't it?
It has, actually, surprisingly.
We've had a little bit of break. I mean, I think it's been.
You know, when I see this Jakiro, I'm thinking Saberlight. Most played hero is actually a Legion commander, so maybe it's in the back of his head at least. It's a nice combo with the Ellis Infest too, right? Infest bomb with duels, kind of nice at least.
Very well and does protect its tower. One of the better carries and probably the best carry doing so because you do have Infest. If you ever get in trouble, you have Rage and Infest. Very difficult to kill this hero, so makes a lot of sense.
I can't wait to see how Saberlight's gonna be sacked this game. I think they're changing their approach a bit on Liquid. If you notice, they used to first pick for Saberlight a lot of the time.
Yeah,
and he was fucked.
I think this first
Beastmaster, Darkseer, whatever, right? Now they're going for a little bit of a Lifestealer angle. And now he gets to actually pick his hero a bit later.
It really is the big question of the patch.
Did you watch the 14-minute Thunder Battle match? Yeah, we saw that one yesterday. It was ridiculous.
Defend your tower. The most valuable picks.
I thought Thunder were winning. Batman were winning for a while too. Oracle ban. Ooh, what does that say? I mean, it's a good hero against Jakiro, and it's an insane specialist hero.
I think it's because it's such a choke point around the Tormented now as well. There's like 3 staircases or high ground ramps leading up to it, but one is on the side of Radiant. It's very unlikely the Dire are going to be coming from that. The other one is coming straight.
I have no idea why people say this guy looks like Dandy. He doesn't even look like Dandy.
You could put a ward as well coming from the 3rd staircase that is leading towards the Dire side. So if you have someone like Jakiro that can place an ice path long enough and that covers 2 out of those 3, it's also got a 6-second path for it now. So it's on the ground for 6 seconds. You can detonate it early as well to kind of chain stun someone. I think it's fantastic.
It's the other one that looks like Dandy? Really? Is the drummer? Oh, come on. He doesn't look like Dandy. Alright, let's see him again. Look at Boxy. He's a drummer. What the fuck? He has a drum kit there.
Pretty impressive against him. Like we've seen it come out.
Little bro wearing sunglasses and drumming it up.
One hero alongside the Jakiro that makes for the Rubik pick, but Boxy is a Rubik player. I want to see Liquid kind of like channel back.
Insania awfully yappy compared to usual. I never see him talk in drafts, almost never. But it's his turn to pick. I mean, you want to open up 2 supports here, so you have cores left for the second, to flex with the second pick. I'm looking at Magnus as well. I mean, I don't think you want him maybe yet, but as an option, definitely. Other than that, I would probably consider 2 really strong supports here. What strong supports do we have this patch, guys? What's some words I could say tomorrow? Give me some words.
I was about to say, I'm trying to look at like what he has been playing. The Marcy, I know it did.
Help me out, Chad.
He lost his last 3 games as Marcy in a row.
Okay.
Winter Wyvern has been good, true.
Well,
Shaman has been decent. Lion, not so much. Marcy for sure.
Picks, or do you think they are looking at play?
I am a Falcon. That's right. Warlock, true. You could always pick up the Warlock.
It's a bit of both. You can't really just put it down to one thing here. You can't say that it was a draft diff, but you know, there's
Crystal Maiden has been shooting up in popularity as well. Not just among the Coomers, but also among Dota players nowadays.
I don't know, but I'll believe you. It sounded just like me.
Hero just got some interesting facet changes. Both of them viable, I think.
If you try something multiple times in a row and it doesn't work, you can't be so stubborn to not change it. And I feel like they've
well, what's Dukalis playing with? He is like solo leveling here.
Did we ever end up getting a
what is that?
No, I don't think we did.
Darkseer, kind of semi-stolen here, but still, I don't know. If I'm playing Lifestealer traditionally throughout the years, Lifestealer's been a counter to this, so a little bit crazy pick by Power. But do they want to pick up a Spirit Breaker here? Maybe. I know 9 Class likes that hero. He's thinking about it.
I have not seen it.
Now that you pick Darkseer, many +4 options open up. Spirit Breaker. You don't normally. I mean, Marcy for sure, right?
He can fight very early on, and I say this, and this is also. If you look back in the history of Dota, Lifestealer
probably worth picking up one of them here.
Has and always been a hard counter to.
We've even seen Night Stalker +4.
A lot of people have been trying heroes.
They're just gonna go for an early Lash. These are not traditionally great hero against Lifestealer. They must think this strat's so broken, right? You pipe the Lash or whatever. Filthy MacGyver with the sub gift. Thank you.
I can tell you that Saberlight.
Thank you, Filthy MacGyver.
I didn't see it. Didn't count.
I can tell you that the Hawk lost with it.
I could see that though.
My pizza was 40 minutes late and cold. Aware. That does suck.
Pairings in this patch as well, like particularly
the pizza place I ordered from came in like 5 minutes. It's really fast, maybe 10.
Pairs well with her. He also has good range pairings that he didn't used to have before, like Dark Willow, who also got
Dr. Blood with the 64 months.
The Bounty Hunter, who still seems to be a solid hero. So when that happens, and you're also looking for early team fight, Darkseer fits the role really nicely. Like you show up to that 15-minute fight with your vac wall, you could turn the tides.
How's my text to Stockholm? Okay, Tide, Mirana. I mean, Mirana. Not quite a TA, but I'm a little bit surprised they go for this angle. Like I said, I thought for sure they were gonna go something more flexy on Liquid, but I guess they really believe in this Tide. But if I'm Power Vision right now, I know it doesn't fit with the Lesh and Darkseer, but Slark suddenly looks really good all of a sudden. Great against both these heroes. And Satanic plays a mean Slark. But they could still save his pick for last pick and just pick a casual Spirit Breaker or etc. here, if they wanted to. Tide Mirana is something Tundra used to win a lot of TI with, right? Blink Ravage Arrow sounds simple, but it works. Strong pipe buyer as well. Saberlight will 100% buy pipe. That was the thought behind this pick. Who's buying pipe? It's the Tide.
It is a good Slark game. I don't know if he will pick it, but
we're supposed to be on panel tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. Today was supposed to be like kind of an off chill day, you know. I came here. They put up a setup for me in the room, which is nice. But I didn't have anything prepped, right? So
we actually saw it run on the safe lane. And it cooked. It was Falcons playing it, I believe. And this lane, like traditionally, just with the Gush, with Mirana's right clicks, now that she's an Agi hero again, and universal heroes are more nerfed, she can just buy a couple of stat items and do a lot of harassment.
Angolier 9 and 28. The losses keep on stacking up. Nobody wants to give up on this hero, huh? Okay, interesting Pango pick. Now the Lesh could definitely be a 9 class Lesh, by the way. I think that's worth considering. He's played it quite a lot. Or it could still be an offlane Lesh. I don't know if Satanic plays it. That's a good question.
I think the only mid-Pango player this tournament who's actually been incredibly high impact has been no one.
Agreed.
So it's in good hands here.
Let's see Satanic.
Which would mean that it is Satanic Lesh, right?
Or support Lesh.
He has no Lesh games, but it is a hero that Liquid should be picking up. You know what's ungodly about this meta, guys? Is that it's actually a Liquid meta. But they're not winning. Look at the heroes Power Vision are picking. Imagine they are Liquid instead, right? Imagine Insania Drakiro, Saberlight Darkseer, Nisha or Mickey Lesh, and then Nisha Pango maybe, right? Perfect heroes for them. Perfect. But Power Vision are the ones that have them. It's so weird. Liquid are just not picking their perfect heroes.
Because you're playing against Tidehunter and Lesh should be able to kill
some of their best heroes, dude. I do want them to pick Lesh though, for sure. They should be maybe first phasing this shit against teams, because they used to have a good Lesh at least. Used to.
Do that though, because it's not the best carry versus carry matchup. And
they pay a band to play music during drafts. They did indeed.
These morphling type of heroes, which is also pretty good this game, since they did ban the Slark.
But this guy looks like Dendy.
Rarely will I say Slark.
No shot. He looks more like S4 than Dendy. If anything.
Will never say is good for
no shot, guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Count.
Troll?
Yes.
Juggernaut?
Oh, I mean, definitely.
Yep. And probably Phantom Lancer.
I mean, since they fixed that.
If anything, bro.
Was I wrong?
I mean, Slark was up there.
Yeah, it was on the top 3 of
Oscar ban. They did ban the Slark and the PA, the 2 breakers against the Lifestealer PA, Lifestealer Tide. I think we were expecting one of those. I'm surprised. That's why I'm surprised they went Pango. Oscar Shaker band. And the instant Terrorblade for Mr. Satanic. classic anti-Nike hero, but I think it's just more of a I'm gonna skill diff you in lane hero here.
Okay.
Should I just throw another one? Support Darks here.
No.
Okay.
Denied.
No. I see this. What do I want? I want Storm, I think. I think I want Storm. It's probably Lesh plus 4 here.
Paravision played Terrorblade on Satanic a couple of days ago. It was versus Tidehunter, and he did bully the crap out of him. But like typically, the way that he killed Tidehunter in that game was he had
that's what I'm thinking of.
Constantly rotating in his lane and
Big Storm looks good still.
So he just doesn't run in a straight line away from the reflection. So it's not going to be as impactful as the Terrorblade.
Is there anything else? Primal Beast? He's okay. Yeah. Okay, they go for the co-op. Kind of similar vibe-ish to Storm. Mobile, high nuke, that magic hero. It's a classically good hero against Pango too, like lane-wise, and then the co-op ulti against his role sometimes as well. It cuts through, right, and pushes him even.
Once again, why support Leshrac? What does a Leshrac do?
9 classic plus 4 Lesh. He's gonna be either like 5-0 this game or do nothing. He's gonna, I feel like he's gonna own. I'm worried about that. He has some like nasty rotation patterns with this hero. Really high damage. What's up, Duxas? Whose draft do you like better? I mean, I think Liquid's looks better on paper, but I think this Lesh is gonna bring some chaos into the game.
Okay, I didn't know that.
The one
We'll
that
see though.
doesn't hit the building and doesn't restore the mana is the one you will go for, because you're not a building damage.
Sumail not capable of Malrine level. I mean, you know, their hero pools have changed with Sumail in the team, but I don't think it's a level thing.
A world where they just get the shard on minute 15 on Leshrac, and then that hero becomes destructive once you have that split earth like constantly going out, and then suddenly you have this really sick timing with the Darkseer, Mech, and Aura and TV ready to
Concern Froge from my brain. My brain is a bit cooked, it's true, guys.
It's the top of the group versus
it's definitely cooked.
Cap, do you think Partyvision
a little bit low sleep.
With their food right now with the support Lesh, or you think it has legs?
It's got 4 legs, I believe.
True.
I will be honest too, I did crash out on the way here, guys. I got mad.
Game number 1 of Partyvision.
I was really calm, but then when my cab couldn't, like he couldn't find me at the airport for 40 minutes. It was his fault, by the way. Then I went to the reception, you know, and they couldn't fucking find my room either. Like, oh, you're not checked in here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck me, dude. I started crashing out, bro. I started crashing out. Because I already was missing the first game, you know? I started getting mad. They gave me a form. Like, I actually did this, you know? They gave me one of those forms where you have to fill in your name and stuff. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I gotta go. And then I left. I just signed at the bottom of it and said they can fucking... I mean, they can fucking fill it in. Why do I have to fill in a fucking form? I don't know. I had enough, you know. But we're here now. We're feeling alright. Okay. I don't see it, guys. That ain't dandy. That is not dandy, bro. Maybe the tiniest bit. Bro, I was so tired and I had been through too much.
The ESL 1 Bangkok Finals.
Do you know who I am? No, I wasn't one of those. I was just so tired, dude. I couldn't do it. And late.
The likelihood of Liquid being able to win this one. Avery,
I don't usually do that kind of stuff, but now it was like I had enough, you know. It was my breaking point had been reached.
Okay. Is it also because they have lost 3 series in a row in 3 different tournaments? Yes. Going a combined score of 9 and 3. Yes.
Oh my god. They've lost... I mean, wait, how many times in a row has Liquid lost to Paravision? It's ridiculous, actually. It's not just 3 in a row. I think it's even more, guys. Darshan, there's 49 months.
I just don't like Liquid.
Darshan.
I really despise this team, and I will always root against them if I have the chance.
Was I rude to the cab driver? No, I was very polite. But for the first time in my whole life... I told the people who booked my cab to rate him 1 star. I've never done it before in my life. But that was, like I said, those of you who weren't here in the starter stream, it was my worst cab experience I've ever had in my whole life. Like, hands down, worst one.
They root for the team they want to have a massive
literally the worst one.
I see.
So they can slurp up the sweet drama.
I can tell the story again, but I told it at the beginning of the stream. Satanic, hey, getting a little bit gushed up here. He spawned an illusion to block it up a bit for him. But he lost his level 1 skill for this, and he's low. This is a great start for Liquid.
So he's going to be growing up into a big boy over time.
Tell it again. Do I have to tell it again, guys?
I feel like Liquid have not figured out this matchup. That's all. That's why I'm a little pessimistic.
Alright. I'll tell it kind of short, but either way, he couldn't find me. I told him exactly where I was, right? Terminal 5, you know, right outside in the pickup. And it took him 40 minutes. And he was at the wrong place. He came 40 minutes late, right? No cap, 40 minutes. Like, I could have just taken a cab right away. I was waiting for this guy. And then when he came, I get in the car, and he's on the call with, like, his manager or whatever, right? And his manager is just yelling at him, like, where were you for 40 minutes? Where were you? And the guy, like, doesn't understand Swedish so well. He was like, I was waiting. And he's asked, but where were you waiting? And the guy was like, I was waiting. Bro, that's what he kept saying. And bro, I sat there for 10 minutes while this guy is like, the manager's like yelling at him. And I'm like sitting there and I'm already like late 40 minutes and I have to sit 10 more minutes listening to this shit, bro. I was like, I was so done, bro. That is a 1-star review, if anything. I have to sit in the cab while he's arguing.
And I think that's really good versus Liquid.
Literally worst experience.
The playmaking between Boxy and Nisha in particular.
Literally worst experience. Nah, I've never had the... Doesn't matter where he was from. I've never had a bad experience like this before, guys. I'm telling you. Usually it's cool. This is just the worst. Oh, doesn't matter if Satanic starts with W level 1. No matter. He's first-blooded Saberlight anyway. Oh boy. Saberlight though, second puberty hasn't kicked in. God damn. It's fine though. Like, honestly, Liquid started fine. I'm sure they're okay. They got the lane back down there. Then has man fighting 9 class.
Connection, playmaking, numbers advantage type gaming. So that's why I think this matchup's just inherently bad for them.
So in this case, we're talking
Saber with the signature play. I mean, Jakiro plus Tide is some shit. I'm telling you that much. Definitely some shit.
Yeah, they have 2 big.
It's hard to. Sorry, Jakiro plus PB. Hard to stand in this lane. At some points.
With a team that wants to connect mid-gated plays, wants Nisha to
Saberlight needs level 3 or something. He gets a few points in Kraken. My god, his CS is not so good either, though. Saberlight, though, not having the best second group stage here.
Like, I do think Queen of Pain plus Lifestealer can absolutely carry this game.
They will have that typical Liquid.
RTZ typed Gorgc Watcher in the chat. That's pretty funny, though. I like that.
Same time, you are going up against Satanic, who, I don't know, is this guy the best player in the world right now? I think he has a decent argument.
Knows.
Like right now, not tomorrow. Tomorrow after Power Vision loses the series, he'll be trash again. But like right now, you know, 6:30 p.m.
I heard Arteezy's banning all the hate watchers in his chat now. I need to start doing the same, guys. Maybe enough is enough. I can't play solo queue anymore, guys. I swear. I win, I got carried. I lose, it's my fault always.
Is he the best player in the world? I feel like that there's a decent...
What the fuck? And if I win and I carried, that means your hero is broken. You can only play that one hero.
Well, yeah, it's probably something.
It's like, alright. The fuck did I play the game for, bro?
Lose 8,000 MMR and you're complete garbage.
Yeah, I know, paranoid, I know.
Nisha taking a lot of damage from no one here. 22-2.
I figured it out.
Versus 20-1 CS-wise, so it does look
always
like
the same fucking lines, dude. Always same fucking lines.
But it's taking a lot of damage. And body blocked by the
nice
TV
one.
illusion.
TV illusion helping no one get the rune. The Satanic is fucking the future of Dota, man. I'm telling you, the guy is good.
To pull that off.
I don't know if he was microing that.
Best carry right now, maybe hands down. He's peaking this tournament. Maybe he's not like. I mean, Pirates are like 3-1, so they're doing good, but yeah. He just seems like the best. The meta. He's looking good bullying Saberlight here at least. I don't think they kill him, but it's good damage. Very good damage. He's the motherfucking Terrorblade on this one. Oh wow, he popped that on Saberlight? Really? They can run him down now, I think, no? Yeah, here they come. Blood grenade? I didn't connect, but I mean, it doesn't matter. There's zone.
He should have died there, honestly. The grenade got thrown instantly. Still, he's gonna get forced back to base. He's gonna be missing waves here. This lane has.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the cab driver copy pasta soon enough.
Problem for Liquid a lot recently. Yep. This is, again, not a good matchup to have your offlane be the weak lane. Because Satanic is not the player you want to give.
Jesus Christ, the lanes are not going well. Theoretically speaking, Liquid should be winning mid, and they should probably be winning top a little bit too. Bottom, I'm not so sure. There's a little bit of a harder lane, but yeah.
Trying to slow down his
11 last hits on Tide, ain't exactly surviving either. Boxy doing the wave, he has leap in 1 second. There it is. I think he's fine. Good space, good space. Alright, cab driver here. You were having a bad day, maybe even a bad week. I can relate. My friend stole all my money when I went to confront him. What is this? Went to confront him. I found him banging my wife. Fainted on the way to the house, only to wake up in a hospital. We told him I had terminal cancer. At least I have 2 more months to wonder if the kid have been raising his mind. Thanks for the review. You know what the most crazy part about my taxi journey was, guys? Oh my, what? Not Saberlight, the turnaround kill. All right. That's hope. Will he die? Actually, he's dead. But alright, you gotta kill no one. Killing mid too, though. Oh boy, that rotation on Mirana, huh? Oh boy. And every wave is going into tower. Static is standing behind. Okay, you know what the craziest part with Cab Ride was, chat? Was that his rating was 5.0 stars. I almost never see that. Usually they're like 4.8, 4.9. He was 5.0, and he gave me the worst experience I've ever had in my whole life. I tell you what, he won't be 5.0 after today. That's all I gotta fucking say. Isha, oh, that's what happened. Oh my god, what an embarrassing solo kill. Oh no. Oh, he's done. I can laugh about it a little bit at least, you know? Oh, I would feel so bad about that one. Jesus Christ.
Probably slipped a bit while he was throwing that Sonic wave.
Yeah, so. Weighs it down.
Yeah, you know, he's just not used to that.
A new driver 100%? I must be, it must be.
They have given up their Wisdom Shrine.
I think that's Seb's problem too. His hand's really heavy, so. You combine that with old age, you can't click as well anymore.
Well, 33 seems to be doing all right for himself. Built different.
There's a joke there I'm not going to make, but leave it to the imagination. As
Built to dip early.
We got to transition out of that one quickly. Satanic hitting the tower here. Already level 6, saving the Sunder point. Kind of a scary lane to rotate into with all the vision behind here as well.
Oh, they find on glass. Arrow fall up, but no one is here. Oh boy, Saberlight might be the one to die. Why is it always Saberlight the one that dies first? And they got Boxy too. Nisha is here to finish him up though. Gotta be a little bit careful of Nisha. He has Blink in 4. He obviously won't die. Or, I was wrong. He obviously will die. Whoa, that's an eyebrow pump if I've ever seen one.
Not going well for Liquid. I think that's safe to say. They're just getting outmaneuvered.
Satanic is doing it, dude.
Lifestealer's also just not a
Give me some reminiscence of Prime Arteezy on the Terrorblade right here. Look at him go. This lane is unlaneable for Dire.
Yeah,
unlaneable.
So, Liquid are on their own. I didn't even get my CM hate in.
That's true. You have
going so
double reason to hate on.
I mean, apparently Liquid was not immune to AUI's propaganda.
Oh, did he have some crystal?
Oh my. Sheesh. What a setup, honestly.
And no one with the haste rune is going to run down the as well. Nice arrow.
They're gonna kill him too. Can't believe Nisha just died again. He's cooked this game. Holy shit. I mean, if Liquid loses, they're effectively out, right? I mean, this at least if they lose the best of 3. They have not rejuvenated themselves from the losses. They're like chain queuing losses right now. Every game worse than the previous one.
No boots, just straight defusal.
And Satanic takes tier 1 bottom while that's happening.
Oof. Arrow just barely off the mark there to call us. Manages to head up to dodge.
I'm surprised you didn't watch that interview.
Usual already. 9 minutes in. They found the Insania in the river. They're just gonna roll it up for him. No holding back. He's gonna die here.
Bonk. Dying right now.
Oxy, you want a little taste of this? A little bit only.
Fills the team with Crystal Maiden propaganda about how it's the strongest hero in the game, and he has to resist it.
33 POV troll face.
Well, everyone's got their blind spots, you know? Curtis knows everything about Dota. He just has a weakness for...
Oh my, oh my. Who wins this fight? Oh, Mickey God. Okay, okay. Miscalculated by 9 class. Who's winning this fight? Dude, I feel like Mickey is kind of winning, bro. Not gonna lie, you're gonna go Infest. Satanic came up here. Saber Lighto TP'd randomly. What? What is he doing?
On the Mirana.
Eh? Mirana died, alright. What happened top? Why did Saberlight TP? What is he doing up there?
Yeah. Ion Shell plus Diabolic Edict level 3. If it was level 4, he might have actually won it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, then UP killed the
Was there another teasy message in chat? No, I can't look, guys. I can't look.
Starts to get rolling.
Seen that a few times, yeah.
Another tier 1 will fall mid. They're looking for the Ravage play top. It's just so difficult. I don't know. This TP from Saberlight is... It's just really hard to get the connection there.
Yeah. They're just being out efficiency'd at this point.
Yasha. Online. Manta into Orchid. I like this build the most. Because it feels like you can actually like surprise kill some heroes. If you go like 2 vanilla TB, let's say you go like Manta Skadi, it feels like you just run away from you. With Orchid, you can maybe Orchid the co-op, get that 1 kill that opens up an objective, and it just feels like you win the game. Plus you have infinite mana. Saberlight up alone. He's level 6? My goodness. Won't get off anything this game. Okay, he's effectively a support at this point. He has to accept it. Oh, they're getting rolled up. Rolled up and boiled. I did not see what happened with the wisdom situation, chat, but...
Supports are just mega liabilities, man. No one is gonna feast on their corpses.
It feels like Insania is not getting 6, is he? For some reason.
Do you think Liquid regrets winning that tiebreaker?
That's not looking good.
I don't think so.
I mean, are you sure? Because winning that tiebreaker...
Nisha working on that Dagon. The problem is 15 minutes are coming soon. I feel like they have to do El Heroic play. You remember what Heroic did that one game? They were 8k gold behind. Tormentor was about to stand and they just stood there and waited for Falcons to throw. It worked.
Quite sucks.
It actually worked. That could be their only move on Liquid here. Just walk to the Tormentor and hope they walk into you.
I don't know. I mean, what player are you really supposed
That's all
to
I can think of as well.
Like I said, your only real plays are with the Ravage or the Quapple. But you have no initiation.
Low 5 still on Insania and Boxy. Jesus Christ. Okay. Saberlight's working on his Vlads. Oh no,
pretty admirable performance at
I feel bad for Mr. Saberlight. But what happened, guys? They played so good to beat out Gaiman and Yakult. They actually did play good, right? They won 3 best of 1s in a row, I think, or something like that. Oh, Ravage. A little bit of a harassing Ravage, as we call it. Let's see if Nisha and Insania, Mika can do anything. Mika had a pretty decent game too, by the way, but he just can't carry this game. Team is heavy. 9 class low, but not dead. Oh, that damage.
Comes down from the high ground, quickly kills Boxy, eliminates that threat.
I mean, it might be time to start rolling out the dumpster because this is going that way, you know.
It's like, what the hell? This series is getting fucking speed run. Like a speed run series.
Nothing is going right in this one.
I look at Saberlight and I feel so bad. I don't want to say bad things about Saberlight, alright? He looks sad. He's having a rough couple of days. Honestly, his group stage 1 was fine and his tiebreakers was good. But group stage 2, something happened to Liquid after the patch. They're not finding their way. I don't know. They're just feeding too much. Everybody, honestly. But yeah, especially the offlane is struggling together.
Is gonna try and contest it with the rest of the squad filtering in behind him.
Boxy's going in for the sacrifice. Old Boxy would have stolen that, but with the new one, there's only despair. Saberlight did get the wisdom on the other side, though. That is a dub. That is a dub.
Basically,
Albert, then goodbye.
Maiden's dead 100-0. Just so hard to stay out.
And the patch definitely swung in certain teams' favor. Definitely not Liquid. I just think their draft's a bit off, you know? They have the potential, I really think so. They should be the team with less Shakiro. That's all I gotta say. They should be that team. That's them.
Yeah, just poke a little bit. See what's up.
We're going high ground. 14 minutes. No fear on these guys.
To defend, nobody else from Liquid TP's back or anything, so they're not going to get baited in by the poke from Satanic.
go 50.
Drafting some TI7 heroes? A little bit, yeah. the cinema.
Here. Yeah, I feel
Reminds me of the old school draft right there for sure. Alright, 15-minute Tormentor is up. Let's look at that net worth swing. Yeah, pretty good shards too, I think. Lucalis.
I think that requires an insane amount of
okay, I keep forgetting what the shards are. What the fuck is Jakiro's shard nowadays? We can look it up here.
To have in this position.
Jakiro shard. Liquid Fire no longer shares a cooldown with Liquid Frost. Okay, that's the new one. Last track would have been Split Earth on the floor, of course, yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on which one you think is better. I think both are good. Split Earth on the floor definitely feels nice. Okay, here comes the smoke by Liquid. Here we go. Darker 88 with the 44 months, thank you. Who are they gonna jump? Nine class? Oh boy, who's initiating on who? Saberlight. I don't know what he's supposed to do. He can't ravage. He's dead. Nisha's gonna die too. Maybe the infest? I mean, Nisha gave up. He didn't even want to blink out. He knew he was dead. They can call it here. This is over. I don't know if Liquid will call it, but I don't even think they realize how far behind they are. I was so desperate. I mean, guys, he can't even, he can't even ravage there. What's he gonna do, dude? It's done, bro. If he ravages, they don't have the damage, I think. I mean, they have to try, obviously.
All the reads are off right now. The field's just not there. I don't know, man. This is a disaster class.
Yeah. He was the last hope of his team. At some point we saw Derankyo have a hell of a performance on Life Slur, which kind of brought back their game, but even if he popped off this game, I don't think it would have been enough. Para are too good. I have to look up this Paravision Liquid statistic, guys. I feel like I've seen them never win against them for some reason.
Yeah, I think this is just racks. You don't have Sonic Wave. No contest here from Liquid.
Especially any extra hero pickoffs. At least force the lead.
Trying to find it. I'm seeing 3 losses in a row in 3 tournaments for sure.
But I think they'll quickly realize
yeah, only a 3-loss streak, okay.
Means
win percent over the last 30 days for Liquid is 27%. Jesus. Alright, that's not a good win percent, bro. That's a bad vibes percent right there.
Also great in these snowball games. Is
that really right?
Highest single damage spell that's not an ult in Dota in this edict. So when you get ahead and you can just run at people.
Who first picks Ellis? No, plenty of teams are doing now. It's actually one of the strongest carries. It definitely is.
Arcane Rune for no one.
But I think they were expecting to womp the mid, but no one is no one, universal hero. Pangolier, he's still universal, right? Yeah. Dude, I need to be careful what I say on the panel tomorrow, guys. I'm just rambling now. I'm definitely forgetting some patch notes.
Yeah, it's
Saberlight looking for angle.
Pretty good distance.
What my cornucopia tied. He's cornucopiaing around a little. Oh, it's a rough build. Still Mojo with 25 months.
Running for his life right now, though he doesn't know it. As is the rest of Liquid.
Little Crystal Lane run. Smoke breaks on him.
Let Pango back. Quinn start peeking at him. I mean, he could, yeah. Mick is gonna rage TP. Oh my god, it rooted him!
Oh, what?
He didn't notice. Does that root pierce BKB?
Oh my god.
Unlucky, I guess, Mr. Mickey. Oh my god, look at his face. I don't even know that pierce BKB. I was thinking Lycan Wolves do. But this one pierced BKB too? Jesus. Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? Dota 2, I guess. They're cursed, dude. They're cursed. 3-2-2. Pause fish, by the way. 2-2-3 at least.
Wow.
We can reverse the image after this, guys. Don't worry.
You GG out of this game. That is absurd.
Dude, what if we play Dota with reverse image? What would that look like? I want to look at it now. Filters. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we had the Prowlers in a game.
I'm not sure what filter it is.
Very long while, as evident by that play. Sometimes that Prowler sneaks up and gets you.
Kind of hard to find. I'm not sure which one it is. I want to see the 3-2-2, but I won't, I think.
All right, second lane of Barracks, 20 minutes.
13k more dollar playing Dota straight. Of course. You think I know the purple creep routes through BKB? No, you can't know everything. Mickey didn't know. He's 14k more. If he's not smurfing, I guess.
Looks like a shield rune on the queen.
I've never seen this interaction before.
Nice force staff. I mean, you can't fight without life.
Can't know everything in Dota, guys. Even when we have 33 on the call, you know, he doesn't know everything. There are gaps. But usually they're kind of whatever, and you kind of intuitively kind of flow through them in a game, right? You just assume things. For, let's say, like weird interactions. 2-1-3. Come on, let's see it.
What was that?
He's just hiding strats at 33, maybe.
Why did it proc so many times though?
I think his laugh is really long.
That sounded like it looped or something.
Kind of did, yeah.
No, either way, into the Roche pit. The objective.
Never 2-2-3.
Continues to roll here for Private Vision. Radiant's done.
Yeah.
Is it best 3? It's a best of 3. So Liquid can bring it back, but bro, they need a slap fiesta after this. A good old Saberlight, bro. You're alone. Oh my god, please don't see him here. He's just a lonely fish.
Wish you had everybody on that high ground. You actually could have wiped them there, but
he's so terrified right now. Oh my god, that ward. Oh my god. Oh, it wasn't a ward. It was just sentry. It was way too close.
All right, Liquid. Try and get a dream setup on a high ground somewhere, I guess.
Yeah, Nyx can almost 1v9 a game like this, but it was too much relentless feeding. It wasn't normal feeding going on. And also, what did I say about Saberlight? I was like, he's gonna pick this hero and he's gonna buy Pipe, but doesn't look like he's buying it. I guess with Lesh being a support, it's not really that big of a deal. There we go. Mickey gets a kill, but we get denied our 3-2-2. There's the Orchid play we talked about. Almost got the kill.
And just like that, Liquid retreats back to the shadows.
The shadows or the slums? Managed to avoid the
3-2-2 number though. Bloodthorn soon.
Good for them.
He looks bored, dude. This is too easy for him.
I feel like it's pretty rare Liquid throw games actually.
Understimulated. This is when you start getting bored moves, you know, like I'm just gonna go into their fountain type of shit. They're smoking around on Liquid, let's see.
The bigger question is, does Pari Vision ever throw games?
Look at this angle, this is a nice smoke angle. Don't have the life stealer though.
Where are they going though? Who are they gonna find? Wait, Leshrac. Not a terrible kill. Atos into stun. Good damage, but alright. I mean, Liquid finding some angles. But Parvision said, alright, you're behind us, we're gonna force you back then. Come into us. 4v5, no problemo. They're ready to fight.
Rolling Thunder comes out.
Crazy by Insania. He baited the meta a bit. Let's see, Rolling Thunder. Actually, glance value. I thought that was Insania. That was Boxy. Force staff. Saberlight taking a ton of damage. I've been through this with his tide. DD Pango or some shit. Murdered him. Nisha a little bit in trouble. He has Blink though.
Is he gonna make it out though?
Is he gonna make it out? Oh boy, he's trying to TP.
He's good.
Made it. A Monka hasted Terrorblade. Dude, are you also seeing that the Mirana looks a bit like CM? I feel like glance value, they look the fucking like same. With the wolf skin. They actually look the same, dude.
He backs away, but Satanic pushes forward. Meta still up for a few more seconds. An exposed final lane of Barracks. Ready for the taking. One building down. A half HP melee Barracks.
Gonna chill a little bit, just the Mirana ulti. Not letting them have an angle into meta. You guys don't see it? Come on, look at it though a little bit.
Track again. And really demoralize him. In fact,
We'll see you again soon.
You kill 9 class and GG out.
I like that. Arrow? Nope, he is too fast.
Missed again.
That's an old school Dota move, you know?
Yeah, they have to. I mean, we haven't seen a Pogger's Ravage yet. The problem is this TB has oh my god, what a nice reflection. TB has Aegis, so he doesn't care. Still scared. Okay, Satanic trying to find. I mean, sorry. He's trying to find an angle. Saberlight with the Ravage! He hit quite a few heroes. The arrow. Oh, nice block by Satanic. I was worried he was gonna do that. Ah, they're not ready enough. Nobody's gonna die here. They're too tanky. Bloodthorn on Mickey before his rage. Been there, and GG, well played. Bracket, sad smiley face.
It was, I think only one team played it.
This game truly was over at like 11 minutes though. Maybe even sooner, honestly. When we saw the Tide queuing up like a Basilius or whatever it was, it was rough. Panic is growing up and beating up some kids right now.
It's like 2 wins in 1. Because you know you demoralize them.
Liquid looking real sad about this one. There's not much you can do. Admin's probably telling them you have to keep the camera on after the game. You can't plug it out. We need to see your face as you cry.
Oh yeah. All the series though between them have gone.
It's fine though. There's game 2, guys. There's game 2. That was I feel like that was a draft shit the bed a little bit. I didn't hate their draft, but I don't know. Obviously it didn't work out as planned. And yeah, what else can we really say? Matchup? I mean, that's also draft dependent. Like, look at the Pango diff to mid. Like, he's owning way too much. What, 9 and 24 win rate on Pango, by the way? I don't know, dude. No, not when no one plays it, I guess. Who the fuck has all those losses on Pango?
The dubbing game too, they gotta climb out of the trench.
Most damage done. Counterpicked mid, no cares.
Swim up there and then climb a ladder to somewhere else.
I want to know that I've actually, if there's one player I'm watching right now to learn, it's a fucking 18-year-old. I watch the Tanix replay sometimes, how to play anti-mage. Kind of learned a decent amount how to lane, like how aggressive he is or how passive he is in the first waves. He really destroyed that Tide lane bottom. Like, he even started with the wrong spell and low HP, and he still like owned that lane. Really good. He's probably the best like laner slash last hitter right now in general, like except for mid laners, but you know, whatever.
I feel really bad for
kind of a beast.
You know, on the Tide in this game, because we talked about how
only deaths on Lesh. Right, all the deaths were on Leshrac this game. That's crazy. What a performance.
In the series, but it was paired with a Tusk sort of rotating and looking someone down. So we thought maybe this Tide is going to have a slightly better lane. He's going to be able to do something. But instead, what they did is they just kind of tri-laned it. They felt like this Dark Seer on the side of Parry Vision.
How is he compared to Parker? Parker is really good too.
So you're just rotating.
But Satanic is on track to be like the best Dota player we've seen for the past like 5 years come out of the pool. Him and Bazinga and Amar and whatever else. I don't know if they came out. I mean, Amara was already 4 years ago, you know. Same with BZM, I guess. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, that was tough.
He's on track. He's on track for sure. Illusion blocks. He's doing everything right now. He's doing everything.
I believe we're on the 6-minute rune. Typically, that's when you think the support.
Yeah, Parker a little bit less stable for sure, for sure.
Maiden was going to the top power rune, but Ninecast didn't care. Like around rune spawn time, he was on.
We need Nat to ask Nisha why he doesn't pub it up. Oh me, loser interview? Nah, not yet, guys. It's a best of 3. Get a little breather, get a little reset. If I'm talking to Liquid right now, if I'm their coach, this is for free, guys. Listen, guys. Lesh Jakiro, pick it. All right, just pick it. You will win. You will do what they did to you, surely. Don't worry about it. Free advice. Let's go a little quick Geo. Is it too soon to Geo? I don't know. Fuck it. Go a little quick. No intermission, straight into Geo. This German guy with 861 rating just waved at me. Boy, I might just get smoked right here, guys.
I've seen a lot of triangle stacks, but I haven't actually seen any.
Alright, let's see what we got. That's a classic Kazakhstani church right there. I mean, this feels like Ukraine adjacent. Or maybe Bulgaria if you can find a Europe plate somewhere, but I don't think I am. It feels very Russian or Ukrainian though. Certainly. Not so far north. I'm gonna go Kazan. It was Ukraine though, I should have gone Ukraine. It felt like Ukraine, why did I go Russia?
I do not think that lane existed for Liquid.
This is how the Germans get you.
Some of their heroes didn't really exist.
You need to focus up there.
Crystal Maiden's job in 7.38 now.
Yeah.
Alright, it's all good, all good. Alto Foley. Problem is, I don't know if that's German or not, but he will know because it's German. Ay. Feels so German looking though. Okay. We're gonna have to play it a little bit safe, go like Czechoslovakia area. Not bad. Bad. We did damage to the Germans, guys. If they can bleed, they can go down. He's human, after all.
like it's great.
Real human beings, some would say.
I didn't really
What the hell is this car, bro? It's so small.
The Crystal Maiden lifestealer lane.
They blocked out the car for some reason.
Arcane overflows. So when you press it,
Down in the north.
25% spell amp, but your
La Teresa. What's the vibe on the trees here? I mean, definitely getting these trees. Are you kidding me right now, bro? This must be El Chile or something like that. Let's go a little bit south here. Maybe even more south than Santiago, a little bit. Maybe there. Maybe there. That's a bit ballsy guess. The other guess would be here in Brazil or Uruguay. One of these two. Would be over here. Let's see if I'm over here or over here. Fuck, it was the Uruguay area more. Okay, okay. The Germans always know, you know? They always know.
The Lesh Earth Splitter as well, gonna take it down. Terrorblade had nothing, so I guess you have that going for you.
But they can't beat me when it comes to analyzing people. Where are these people from? I can't tell really. See something. They feel Hispanic, right?
She had literally no way to ever get that freezing filled up.
Filipino? No, not quite.
And that's getting levels, moving around the map. She's way too slow to do it.
You know what? I feel like I'm gonna go Clásico Brasil. Nah, you know what? I'm getting big Colombia vibes here. I'm gonna go Colombia, I think. Tough one, but yeah, let's go South Colombia. Right there. A little bit too much in the jungle. You can't be there, but whatever. Only problem is if it's not South America somehow. Wow. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. It's fine. Come back. Watch this. Mexico, really? Should have looked at the sun. That's Cambodia flag, right? Or something? Isn't that the Cambodian flag? Okay, so this must be the Cambodian border or something. I believe. Or is it the Laos border? I don't know. If it's the north border, I'm fucked. No! He's a little bit closer. Please? No! Come on. It was in Cambodia. One more. That was a little bit too much. 900 rating American. I'm gonna get smoked, bro. I'm getting humbled here. Shit, boys. What's going on? Okay, focus. That German was too good. What can you do? He didn't miss. North. Okay. Australia. Ah, this looks like Australia for sure. For sure. For real, for sure. Not like this, dude. Come on. That's embarrassing. It's bad. Don't worry about it. I'm just warming up. Is it Japanese, huh? Must be Japanese. If it's not Japan, I'll take the L in a game. Click in the middle of Japan and hope for the best. Watch this be Korea somehow. No way, right? He lives there. Hong Kong. My bad. I wasn't focused. Now I'm focused now. Okay, this German is going down, guys. Watch this. Okay, I honestly wasn't focused. I was memeing a bit. I was guessing too fast. Here we go. Serious now, serious. Korean. Alright, let's figure out where. I mean, this looks big, so let's just go capital. Now we're serious for real. Most people go capital. I'm going Dangjeon instead. Most people think, surely it's Seoul. No. Classic Dangjeon vibes. Watch this. Classic. See, they went Seoul. We were at least closer. That's already good. Taking some risks here. So bright. The hell, bro? Izuku. Wait. That has to be Israel. Okay. We're in Tel Aviv. Tel Aviv. Maybe we can 5k it? Whatever. A little bit more to the right, 5k. Ow. There you go. Come on. Chicago. Getting big Chicago / New York. Biden? Riding with Biden. Okay, I mean, if they're riding with Biden, Commonwealth, priority waste. It feels very, very, very... Okay, what state was Biden, like, senator in once upon a time? Biden, Harris, Peters. Who the fuck is Peters? Peter Parkers? I feel like we're close to New York, Washington area, right? Let's go maybe... Let's go... Washington? Yeah, fuck it. I was thinking Chicago, but hopefully it's not Chicago. Going Washington. If this is Chicago, I'm gonna maul that up a bit though. Detroit. Yeah, we got a good game though. It's completely even. Sweden versus Germany. Big rating diff, but I got this. I'm gonna skill gap him. This looks giga Japanese. Giga. Osaka Japanese even. So Japanese. Look at the rust on this building. You don't find that shit in Tokyo. But here in Osaka, you definitely find it. That's for sure. Let's go. This kind of car too is way too brokey for Tokyo. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay, we'll take it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I was considering Nagoya as well, but that's fine. Wizya. Wizya. Doesn't tell me much. Oh boy. Bulgarian architecture, but why? It's Polish. It's definitely Polish. Very poor. Where were they poor in Poland? Must be more East Bloc, I guess. Let's go Lublin. Maybe? Maybe more south for the Bulgarian, like Rezerov, maybe. I'm judging a bit, but you know. This feels more Eastern Bloc for sure. Ooh. Western Poland. Really? I thought Eastern too. Very close game. We're very evenly matched until I will miss one Australia / South Africa, I guess. So get ready for it. Here we go. It's already one of them. I don't know which one it is. I think it's Australia. Driving on the left, right? Yeah, I mean, this has to be Australia. This has to be. Right? Surely. This is like Canberra or something. Right? I mean, if this is South Africa, I'm so dumb. I better not see shit here. Okay, thank God. I was so ready to lose there. It was New Zealand. Honestly, I didn't feel a New Zealand there, so I'm happy that he didn't guess it. South-ish sun vibes. Ooh, that's Bulgarian rooftops right there. But also Austrian vibe, you know? So we're North Bulgaria, maybe Romania area. Maybe even a bit more higher. Romania? I mean, it could be Romania too. Yeah, look at the trees. This is a northern tree. I don't think we find this in Bulgaria. It must be Romanian architecture then after all. We're going up a hill, so it means we're cliffing it up. But oh, we have to go a little bit more north. Wow. Okay, that was Russia. But that's fine. I don't think I'm dead. That hurts though. Really? That was Russia? How did he know that was Russia? Fuck. He must have known some trick. The Germans and their tricks. Okay, this is Netherlands. I'm like 80% sure. La? What? La? La? Is it Belgium maybe? I'm gonna have to go Belgium on this. What do you mean La? Fuck it. Oh. Bro, he got lucky. That was French, man. That was French. Yeah, he got lucky, bro. He got lucky. That was Jersey. I think it was French at least. Alright, lock in, lock in, lock in. Big multis, can't cheese a win here, can't cheese a win. South. He's nuts. I mean, this feels like Ukraine/Russia. The palm trees though, never mind, never mind. We're driving on the right. These palm trees feel so artificial though. I can't tell, dude. And one thing, I'm thinking Florida. Another one, I'm thinking Brazil. This is Brazilian vibes. Wait, what's that? Is that Chinese lettering up there? USA. It says USA there. You see that? SA? JSA? The road is wide. This is a freedom road for sure.
It's time for
Would it actually be America?
Game number 2. We're still picking apart parts of game number 1. Here I posited this question to you multiple times during the
I don't know. Going close to Florida and hoping for the best. Over. I got so cool. Oh my god. I don't want to play this game anymore. It said the JSA, bro. What do you mean? I thought it was the J and the eroded the U. It made a lot of sense, bro.
Why pick it? Yeah.
USA. I saw the palm tree. I mean, I was gonna go Southeast Asia until I saw the fucking USA, bro.
But it was a big part of all the kills. Let me check the damage numbers.
That was a wide road as well. That was a wide road. Respect to the Malaysians. They know freedom.
Okay. But he had to put his body on the line for that damage.
Alright, my win streak is gone, guys. But to be fair, new PC and a little bit tired. It's fine.
It was good this game. It looks really good when
Yakiro is out. Now, listen, Liquid. They were gonna steal the Yakiro. Steal the Lesh now. Yoink the Lesh. It's time.
My other question about the Lesh support is also the item progression. We've seen like mid
Just take it, bro.
kind of toss and turn on where they want to go. Some people were just rushing that Bloodstone, other people going for more like a Sanj and Kaya, or maybe even like a defensive item with the Glimmer. So where exactly does the support Lesh's item progression start and end?
JSA.
I mean, I would just do Gleipnir Shard if I were a support Lesh.
Beastman.
All your money needs to go.
Ah, they're gonna go back for the Lifestealer. I mean, okay, theoretically speaking, with Enigma and Beastman, Lifestealer is gonna have a free lane. So are they gonna take the... And they probably think this is a good hero against Lesh. So, but the problem is they didn't shake things up, and that's what I'm worried about.
Very nuisance thing to have early in the game.
Especially if you have teamfight ultimates that can keep people locked in that spot, which usually would be a Jakiro, but Parivision decide to ban it out.
I'm not even reading that copy pasta, guys. I'm too tired. Darkseer again. The vibes have not changed. That is not good. Did they ban the Lesh now? Did they pick it up themselves on Liquid? Lesh is a really good hero against Darkseer. I'll tell you that much. You could pick it up yourself.
No, his has like a nice
little bubbles. Yeah, it has the froth afterwards. Anyway, meanwhile, game number 2, Parivision do ban out the Jakiro, the Ember Spirit, the Tiny, and the DK. Nothing too exotic. Liquid take out Enigma, Bristleback, Beastmaster, and Marcy. Liquid this time get first pick. They go back to the Lifestealer, and Parivision go back to the Darkseer.
Yeah, I mean...
Problem is, Liquid is the only solid part of Liquid. Well, Mickey, I mean. I feel like people used to complain about Mickey all the time, though.
just did not do that.
Now they just found someone new to complain about. The classic chat move right there. I'm not sure, though. I think it's a team issue right now. And draft. I don't know.
I understand the concept of her being a team fighting
Flash band, okay. They got rid of it. I think that's a must. It was too strong. With the amount of confusion it created, is it going mid? Is it going post 4? I don't know.
I believe he was not banned.
Or if Parivision don't ban out the Oracle, which they did do in phase 2 to protect their Darkseer, then I guess...
Would I do better on Liquid and Saber? No, of course not.
Dispel some ion shells.
Right there.
That would be disrespect.
No, I said put some respect on that Leshrac ban.
Oh.
Liquid might be losing because they're over-gymming, yes. Sumail said it here on stream in the winner's interview. He stopped going gym and he started peaking.
9 class will not get his hands on it, or if they wanted to flex it, not an option. So now what do you put with the Darkseer? What's another 9 class synergy ion shell option? Has he been bounty hunting at all?
You can bounty hunt, you can willow, you can pick anything really. I think 5s are good here too, honestly.
Played Ricky. He's played Tusk.
Okay.
He's played, what other heroes could be good? Nyx in the past. I don't know if that hero's still good.
Well, it was kind of peaking. Maybe not right now.
Yeah, I think that one's more of an old pick. Not so much dispatch.
Dead.
Little.
Disruptor.
New pick.
That's a pretty rare pick, but it's kind of cool. It's a way to catch the lifestealer pre-raid. It's kind of nice.
When you're talking about team fighting fives, because this one is also, he feels that concept of he's got like a big AoE spell to fight early on those like 15-minute fights. And that instant silence is going to be really valuable, especially if they're looking to run back a pick like the Tidehunter. So I really like this conceptually, and Dakalis owns on this hero.
Do some control effing fear. I need to know what changed with the Disruptor this patch.
The kinetic fence.
Tell me about the fence.
I don't think he's gonna get it, but we'll go over it anyway. The base charge restore time is decreased from max.
You can make a triangle with the fence now.
Okay.
That's what I remember. Other than that, they didn't change them so much.
Mana cost is less from 70 to 50. Level 20
cheap.
talent. Instead of +2 kinetic fence duration, replaced with +1 kinetic fence charge. You get 3 fences.
Okay.
You can almost make a square.
A triangle, perhaps.
That's
you could, yes.
That's kind of
Enchantress is back. Alright, that's a super high win rate hero. Nothing can go wrong on Liquid, guys. Nothing.
Entrance into the Tormentor.
3 exactly.
And they have Saberlight and they banned...
The high ground.
You know, it's kind of telling a story that they Liquid have Saberlight and they banned like 3 Saberlight heroes in the start. They don't want to see enemies with these heroes. Dude, Saberlight looks like he's been through it, dude. He looks lumped up. Okay, he's sitting up straight. He's locking in. He's leaning forward. Needs to find his hero. Techies for Boxy. Okay, now we're cooking. 100% win rate hero.
Now may be the time.
What can lane with the techies well, though?
Darkseer might have a little harder time. Because the Oracle Dispel gets banned out, Liquid go for the next best thing. They go for Enchantress, and then they're taking a page out of Chimera's playbook.
Liquid playing back like when Insania and Boxy hated each other. Who do you think is beefing now? Liquid, Insania and Boxy were hating each other? I don't remember that.
I know when we spoke to him, he said, yeah, I read the patch notes and I, conceptually understood some of the notes he was gonna have, but when he actually played it, he really felt it. He said that was
when I see this techies hero, I want to buy Glimmer Capes.
But I think it's just...
I want to play like something that can jump him, so he doesn't jump me.
When I was talking about how slow CM was, she really is in the bottom percentage of heroes' movement speed.
Batrider is a jumper. Doesn't make sense. Not the best pick usually against Lifestealer, but if you're a Darkseer Bat, don't even care so much about lane. There's a game impact later that's worth it. The Terrorblade is still available, but you don't want to pick it quite yet. Techies is a little bit annoying too.
I think the way that the gates are set up now make it harder to do a lot of these successful rotations because you get scattered out when you walk into.
You didn't know Insania told Blitz he didn't want to play with Boxy animo? I never heard this. Is this real news or is it fake news? Where did you get this gambler's fallacy? Where's your source?
So I'm not a big fan of it. I know that it counters Ion Shell, like you can enchant whoever's got the Darkseer spells on them and remove it, but like what if you just Ion Shell 2 heroes?
Then you're screwed. Game over.
Yeah, but guys, more importantly, Enchantress, you could take over the Croaker.
Straight from the sources. Is one of their blog videos? Oh, okay. I don't think we watched that one together though, chat, so I didn't see it. Yeah, that's crazy.
That's the way.
But it's not about the
You know, I was in the hotel room when they formed this team on Liquid. Back when they formed it for Alliance. Ooh, Naga Siren. Could this be a satanic Naga? Maybe. This was many years ago, but that was before that, I think.
But I think if he gets off to a bad lane, you don't really have the time to set up and secure. So you really, if
there at the assembly.
Here, I wouldn't mind. Like I really think they need to.
It was something like I remember them.
And he knows the matchup.
Zoom Hong with the tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Showed off yesterday. Although that game it
a long time. No, that was pre-COVID days. This was 2016, I think, when they first started playing each other in Dota. I don't remember the exact context, but it was something like Insania and Mickey were discussing who to keep. It was Insania, sorry, Boxy or Taiga. I just remember. It was something like that. It was many years ago, though. Andekungen, alright. Great hero against Naga Siren carry. They're probably one of the best.
You can kill the mines. Versus Enchantress, it's not even that good because you can just take the illusion.
She will steal it from you, yeah.
You can D-push the other way, right?
Yeah.
So it's not
one of the best. Saberlight got this game.
This is a completely different.
Can't believe they let it through.
In my opinion, and I hope they
decent, and I mean, I feel like Lifestealer is one of the best carries against Naga too, guys. They're kind of okay now, right? I feel like they're chilling.
Wings, where they just pick whatever they want and win with it, huh?
Because I lost to that Wings a lot. It wasn't fun.
Why don't I watch the movie recaps anymore? Do you guys think it is actually fun? I mean, I watch them sometimes off stream. It happens every now and then. You know, kind of when you wanna like, even if you wanna rewatch a movie, but you don't wanna like go fucking put on the TV and whatever else. I just put on the recap and I scroll a little bit.
She got to have fun with herself. So I want to see
Think it'd be fun?
not only
Maybe.
Naga, but I want them to play.
Could have a movie night one night, sure. Alright, boys, alright, you're right.
Because even when they win fights early, potentially on the side of parry vision, you know late game that Naga isn't going to be like 4, 5, potentially even more K net worth ahead of you.
I mean, they have the
It's fun when you don't actually want to watch a movie. Yeah, you don't want to sit down for 2 hours and watch a movie, right? Sometimes. And you still want to see what happens, kind of. So it's 15 minutes, one and done, maybe 10 sometimes. Shaker Pango Band, I think those are really strong bands. Unless Shark is out, what's a classic illusion counter? Well, they could have to pick a hero mid that's good against whatever no one might pick, right? Quap usually fits that criteria, but I don't think he's... I mean, with this Huskar ban, I think Ember is out. Okay. Did Quap? Still, maybe Storm? I mean, Lornoff just picked Storm, right? Like, all the time. You could pick Storm. Ember and Huskar are out if Lornoff thinks it's good. There we go. Why not copy him? Now, no one must have a hero against Storm mid. That's not... I mean, I'm looking... When I see this, I think TA, maybe. A bit greedy with Naga TA in the same team, maybe, but... What else could we pick here? We have the Invoker, it's okay. I don't like Invoker much against tanking Lifestealer, though.
Team Liquid doesn't have that much in the tank for it at that stage of the game.
I think Monkey King offers you a little stun too if you want to do that. Monkey King and Storm, I feel like it's Storm favored though.
For Nisha, he's going to be taking the Storm Spirit mid into what? Puck gets banned out.
Yeah, let's see, boys, let's see.
Pango and Earthshaker were taken out. Quap is available.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good.
I mean, Quap has been good against Storm traditionally, in this tournament at least, right?
Could be something else, but
as well, that's a fair point.
The obvious choice.
Isn't there Monkey King?
He's
not banned out, is he?
No, he's not.
He's available.
I mean, good in lane. Some players don't like it later on in the game because you can break trees and scout you, but that is player preference, I guess, at that point.
It would give them scaling so that they're not heavily dependent on Naga.
Good to go. Anti-mage mid. Dude, it is a juicy anti-mage game, but you're never gonna do it, bro. No shot, no shot.
Outside of that, not so good.
It's no one we're talking about here. He's a bit of a traditional mid player. Razor? Okay, I mean, that ain't exactly traditional, boys. Ain't exactly, but it is a strong laner at least. And it's always good against Lifestealer in the game. Alright, I can see it. Maybe they felt like this. We don't have enough Lifestealer answers, and this is our Lifestealer answer. Plus, it wins lane mid. Storm, they can kinda deal with without it. So yeah, alright, let's see it.
It's pretty good. Like I said, I think
that's not something I would have predicted, I'll tell you that much, but...
They just needed like any hero to fit the bill.
It's okay, I bet. It's okay.
Added layer of, okay, if we go ultra late, we're not that scared now that we have this Razor. I do like that approach.
Let's see if Power Vision are just better. Are they gonna diff Liquid? Liquid used to be the team that always went 1-1, guys. Come on.
Casting a techies in the current patch. Are you excited?
I am. I'm actually a techies player, so I'm currently down with this. And
I'm so excited.
A little bit of,
when am I gonna go on stage? Tomorrow at around 2.
As soon as they said
expect to see me there tomorrow at 2.
That was like the perfect
you have to guess why I had this gunner head. I guess you'll never find out. I had a bit ready to go, but no, you don't get it now.
No, he had a bit.
No, it's all gone.
Production.
You ruined it.
Production's bit.
Always the best 3, brother.
No, that's not Avery.
Yeah, how's that feel, Neil?
I don't like it.
How's that feel?
I feel the pressure.
Will I wear my lifts? I don't have lifts in my shoes, guys.
Let's go to Avery cam again.
No, let's go to Neil.
No, let's go to Avery. Let's go to Avery.
Play the sad violins for Neil.
Play the
sad violins for Neil.
Sad violins for
Once you put in lifts in the shoes, guys, it's gonna be a lift off between all the guys.
Insane action.
It's a gentleman's agreement that you don't try to one-up each other, alright?
Sad violins.
You just rock it.
You know how to play the violin, Avery?
No.
Pump it up.
Very sad.
That's quite sad.
That is quite sad.
No.
I was never good at string instruments. I just bang stuff.
You're more.
With the Lost Hand Spirit, how are the chance for Falcon to get top 4? I think very doable. They're not that bad off. Let me check the standings after this, actually. I did miss like yesterday night's games and
for game number 2, Cap and Avery.
current standings are Camille first, Parmesan Falcons. Look at that, they're tied third. They're still fine. Tied with Spirit, not so bad. Is this updated actually? Yeah. Liquid, Heroic in the dumps. Bet Boom in the dumps. Thunder are 2-1. They haven't played yet today though.
I don't think so, Austin. They got absolutely destroyed. They got.
I think they're fine on Falcons. They're definitely like middle of the pack. Liquid on the other hand, if they don't get 2 straight wins here,
Where someone blew a hole in the dumpster and it sank.
they're gonna be mode Bing Chill in the rest of the tournament.
By James Cameron, only to be put in a submarine and sent back down.
Then they have 3 more best of 3s to play with, which are kind of like hopeless.
Nonetheless, and you can't forget it, Austin, because you.
I think there's a small theoretical chance that a lot of teams end up 3 and 4 or something. Then maybe Liquid have a chance if they lose here, but still. I think they drafted pretty well this game. Maybe. But also see a chance that they're getting rumbled in lane. Absolutely rolled.
I don't think teams are.
Yeah, Ducalis, come on.
Hear that from fans.
Yes, the blood grenade, the stun. Okay, starting with stun is not the best. Who can get the first player? Maybe Mr. Storm? Not sure why Remnanted. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and the worst possible lasted. Insane, yeah. Oh, that is actually bad. I'm not even capping. He could have got it with Lifestealer. He gets like 20-30 bonus health. Oh my god, that's the worst. Nice fairy fire by Ducalis there. Oh my god.
Are really wishy-washy in their support of a team.
It's so bad, guys. It's actually so bad.
Nobody would be here without
They bought a lot of cosmetics in Dota.
That's rough. That's rough. Let me refresh the stream. Someone said I had a bit of delay. See if he's right. He was right. I was like 20 seconds behind. Damn. Okay, I'm back.
The last 3 or 4 years, in terms of, he's never that broken, but he's never that bad.
See if Satanics managed to beat this lane. It feels like I would never even touch this lane, dude.
Okay.
That was nice.
I think that says something. I think Razor should get a nice round of applause for how consistent he's been. People should appreciate that more.
Like Razor's just keeping his nose to the grindstone, head down, working hard, patch after patch to be relevant.
And can you remember a single patch where you were like, oh my god,
Tell your parents you're gonna be on stage? True. I mean, I've been to Dream League before, guys. I've been on the panel at LANs too. It's nothing new, but it's always fun.
Honest man. You know what? Razor pays the mortgage.
Sliding in those DMs.
The mortgage paying hero. So I feel like this is another patch where
you're gonna cut waves again this game. This time it's versus an edge though, not so easy. You can purge off the Iron Shell and everything. Whoa. Could this be a random Saber Lighto harass skill?
No. Terrible Razor.
Not yet.
I mean, honestly, I don't think his Lifestealer matchup's that good with the Ags. The Storm matchup's pretty bad. You can link the Sand King, but
God, that's a lot of damage these illusions are doing. Nice deny by Saberlight. There we go.
So yeah, I don't think it's actually that great of a Razor game. You do have Link
stun. You ain't finding this Saberlight.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, you do got that. They've got some heavy magic damage in this bottom lane. It's time for Saberlight and Boxy to win their lane.
Timing that guy out. I started reading his message. I already know he needs to be timed out.
Demand a lane win out of these two because they've got the Burrow Strike blast off combination. He took the secret sauce on techies.
Also, I expect Insanity to rotate either mid with the Storm 6 or bottom through the gate early because you have a Lifestealer, you can leave him independent, and Enchantress is the best roamer in Dota. So there's a lot of potential for Liquid to get off to a faster start here than that game 1.
Panic is thriving bot lane, not exactly struggling.
He just used blast off immediately when Satanic.
Maybe level 3 Liquid can do something. I mean, that's when the invises start coming out. Here comes a Lotus play. Kaz could go for Glimpse into doing it. It's too late. It's too late. Panic is manning. Who wins this fight? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm calculating this correctly. Glimpse is fine.
Another Party Vision draft though, where you have a bunch of your Go Shove, right? The Darkseer, the Naga, and then you have your Pickoff, Disruptor Bat.
Yeah,
a mid damage there for no one. It's the same archetype, man. Like they're not going to stray too far from this.
Bit of an illusion feed. He wants this range here for it at least though.
Some ability to fight it a little bit. Sand King.
Looks like you won't get it.
Great lane shove. Great AoE control.
Not today, not today, mate.
Jump a storm. I think the storm.
My hairline looks a lot better with this camera angle.
I think Queen is a hero.
You guys are my hairline, guys.
Executing well.
Okay.
Takes a bit of
it's fine, guys. It's fine, all right.
Hard lockdown. She's can be a little slow with a big.
If one more guy says I'm balding in the chat, I'm ripping my hair out.
And she can really shine.
I see. So you're saying Nisha is too washed to play?
Yeah, he needs like a, you know, the nursing home hero, Storm Spirit. Or he can just...
I'm not balding, DM. Ooh, there we go. There we go, Liquid. Can they maybe finish this kill? Come on, I mean, come on. Otis.
He's just gonna run him all the way.
He actually gets him. Look at the HP. He had 28 match XP. Boom. That's nice. It does lose away the tower though. Maybe it's not that bad. Ankle's manning up on Insania. Oh boy, what's happening here? Is this a kill? I think it's a kill, guys. Yes, very far. No way you TP there, little bro. No way. You just wasted 100 gold. Yowza. Way too late on the TP. Wonder what took him so long.
It's gonna be 6 well ahead of the Razor. Mickey delivered him a gift box, a nice little bow on it. And hey, they're not losing the offlane, Austin.
Yeah, I mean they're not winning it either.
Yes,
they're not losing the offlane since when?
Not by a huge margin.
Looks hot.
Okay.
Chat is just jealous.
I told you that.
Electro Jack with the $15 and the glazing the streamer. Thank you, appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Gonna get all this CS too. Ooh. And just like that.
Vanguard first item. We're gonna see a little bit halberd action maybe. Alberto. Looks like mid lane didn't go so bad for Nisha after all. Even lane against Razor, that's really good. So far so good against for Liquid, really. They're actually thriving.
Which should free up Boxy at some point in time to rotate, which he seems to have already done to mid lane.
Sania also looking to head mid, but he's gonna run into 3 of them. He's just gonna burn out.
Yeah, he will survive a little bit longer through the heal, but he does eventually die.
Wait, I looked away for 1 second. Insania died again?
Like, they make all these moves and
okay.
They're just sitting there waiting.
We has a nice juicy stack on DM as well. Lifestealer this time around managed to bully the Darkseer way more. It's the edge factor, right? He can't cut waves.
Working for Liquid. They have to sync it up better and bring the firepower. Maybe you just expect Party Vision to be ready so you overcompensate.
How many small items is he gonna buy?
Here, dodging this lifesteal lane.
Before the Radiance on Mickey is buying Orb of Frost.
On that stack, man. That's why Insania was trying to get in there, but the wrong timing on it.
He might try again here with a Warpine Raider leading the charge. I mean, if he gets in there now, DM's pretty low. Really he could get a lot of experience out of this. He throws down a ward. He sees some of these ancients.
Glowing. What kind of oils do you use for your hair?
I'm glowing? I don't use any oil for my hair. There's natural oil from eating 2 pizzas right there, bro. It comes from the body.
Yeah, 70 HP.
You can get this Ice Shaman.
Maybe he gets the Wisdom Shrine.
Yeah, I'm still so full from those 2 pizzas. You have no idea, chat. It was way too much food. Why did I eat 2? Yeah, might die here. He got wall off, at least. Class did collect Wisdom. He wants Insania again, bro. Stop bullying him. Ah, with the Storm here, though. Storm is a classic counter to bat. Look at that. Liquid are back. Why eat 2? I mean, they gave me budget for 2.
Easy cleanup for Nisha. Galvanized.
What was he supposed to eat 1? No shot, dude.
Got the Darkseer as well. A rotation that has worked for them in the series. No one needs a pause. He's like, wait a minute.
3 kills though. Extremely nice. Insania not griefing, guys, and Liquid are back. Actually, their best game I've seen in a while. Dino Lamo, 37 months.
This is just so greedy.
By best game, I mean Saberlight doesn't have 4 deaths, and they're not losing every lane. By a lot. This is very good.
This is also going to be a really obnoxious duo. Like, early on, the Batrider can do some things against Enchantress because the build-up of Sticky Napalm, but this Enchantress, Nature's Attendance, combined with Lifestealer...
And Class not having the best time here. It's hard playing... Bat against Storm, I don't know. He always just jumps you. It's very hard to play. Can't stay that like distance and poke with people, sticky them up.
Enchantress techies, you're not really getting stronger.
To bumpy it up.
On the sideline. So far that plan is working out. Still gonna have to transition it a bit.
The moment the Razor is good against Storm is ended already, and he didn't get anything, dude.
I guess he was just barely, because it's nighttime, barely.
You know what we're noticing?
Of the observer ward.
9 class is playing without Windlace. Really? I wonder if that's worth it now. Did nerf Windlace? 225 cost instead of 250, but 5 move speed lower. Now he's dead again, I think. No. Not enough mana. Wait, hold up.
Nisha has enough mana to get a long zip out, so I think he's good here. And he can go back in. Pop the regen rune. Is it a play to be made bottom? Or is it a play
On the Kungen? Maybe, yeah. One of the best heroes against Naga in the game. And one is going very deep. The stun by Ench. Ooh, that flame break! Breaking the Techies ulti. 9 class, the Techies expert. Saberlight coming in, but is hiding him. They don't even want to give Saberlight the assist. He doesn't deserve it.
And they will finally find that worth.
They got the D ward too. Alright.
That looked really cool.
Satanic's got his work cut out for him. Look at his flame break here, by the way. It was sick.
Kind of awkward fight for Parvision. They have the Darkseer here, but he ends up doing nothing basically. Like he's gonna.
That was a sick flame break. No cap.
The Surge doesn't really have any impact. The vacuum killing like an already dead hero, just not that great a fight for DM because the one downside.
I think Batrider saw Saberlight up there, I guess. And now he doesn't care about Naga anymore. Naga will just farm as well, but still. She's kind of a good hero right now, I guess, in the safe lane, because you can farm the ancient camp down there fairly easily, depending on the camp.
Razor is a good surge target, but in these early fights, the Darkseer is not. You don't have a Clockwork, you don't have a Tusk. His impact is a little muted here.
Let's see what Satanic can cook up this game.
Awkward position to fight in, for sure. Still, you have Naga and Lifestealer both free farming.
Oh, mana draft. I don't think this item is balanced, right? The one that Razor and Naga have is just not balanced.
Kind of similar to
too much mana.
He's getting more out of lanes this time around, but he isn't watching his team fall apart, unable to do anything about it. It feels like this time around he's going to be able to get Armlet Radiance and have a game to play. Where game 1 felt like the game was already over.
Yeah, I'm sure his game feels wildly different for him.
Here they come on DM. He doesn't have his signature halberd yet. He's too tanky still. Vanguard is too good.
That's enough to disengage, but does suck that his triangle just keeps on getting taken over, man.
This is good gameplay from Liquid. They're restricting a lot of Power Vision's map. They're getting.
I think Shovel and Mana Draft are just like, if you get any of the other items, they're just unpickable. These two items are by far the best. Storm's little damage item there, there's no way that's better. He had the others as an option, I think.
That's created a difference here from that game 1. Their supports have a lot more freedom without liability.
Maybe if you're a carry and you don't need mana, Lifestealer, sure, you don't get it. But in most heroes, one or the other there. Did I take my vitamin D? No, I did bring some vitamin D though here. I was thinking about packing down a little bit of creatine too, but it felt weird coming in with a small bag of white powder, you know, like I couldn't do it, so I said fuck it.
Do you think he can Gleipnir at all?
No. Okay. I think you're looking for.
So we're going creatine free this week.
Wind Waker, maybe Lotus, something like this. Dispels are quite good here. Lotus 4 stabs are quite good because you are playing against Bat Razor and the Naganet.
Yeah.
I could see him end up with a green.
A little bit too sus.
He wants to go more aura oriented.
Plus we'll finish up that blink soon.
I could see you do like.
Alright, we finally have a Dota game to watch, guys. I appreciate that. 15 minutes, we're gonna have a rumble. A real one. Cena trying to be annoying against Naga here, but he's already pre-scouting on Satanic. Actually, he's like, yo, what are you doing here? You're level 5. I can kill you.
If you want to do that, then you want to end up.
Oh, Saberlight's too close.
Yeah. Either way, you probably want to see Blink Dagger Boxy trying to clear out that mid wave. Ducalis is threatening him with the glimpse.
Boxy glimpse, but who's going on? What a disruptor ulti? No way! Oh, that is Greygasm indeed. Mickey will infest here most likely, but Nisha will have to zip it away and fine.
Yeah, it didn't actually do that much.
Yeah,
but it was nasty.
These heroes just had too
I guess I
much
could
armor.
buy some creatine.
Could only do so much. Storm has high
When I'm
armor.
here is true.
Mickey,
Like a small packet or something.
He's got bonus armor.
The hell? That epicenter lasted forever, dude.
Satanic shrugs off the assault from Saberlight, no problem.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stats up already. I mean, this infest is going to be something you have to think about as well. Like, you infest the storm later, jump on people.
Whoa.
It's a really solid way to open.
Satanic definitely annoyed Tell you that much. Not happy. Wait, Saberlight though, did he overstep? I don't know if he did. Only one sticky on him right now. I don't think he dies here, does he? Oh, wait, the lasso back. He does die. I swear there was like an inch close, but I guess she didn't feel like she could help him at all. Here's Boxy. Big bombo. There we go. Saberlight though used this bait. He was right all along, guys. His team just wasn't ready to counterplay. There we go. There we go.
For sure. 10 galvanized stacks. 0 and 4-star for Nisha. Looking strong.
Got to bump it up.
You get this Storm a few more kills here, he's gonna start to pop off. There's not a lot of insta-stun available.
Good today, keep it up. Oh, I can't wait to go to bed though and sleep a little bit though. Then I'll feel good too. Right now I don't feel so great. I'm alright though, you know. I'm having fun. The game is good as well, which helps. I care about these teams. Especially about Liquid. They've had a sad story, so a redemption arc is due. Oh, they're baiting with the ward, but who's baiting who? There was 2 mines there. Saberlight's in trouble. No, not Saberlight, sorry. 9 class, he's dead already. Nice kinetic, but they have no damage here. They're missing a hero. Satanic's still hitting creeps. Can they at least kill Boxy? It's not free. Storm died somehow. Wait, what? Razor's so strong. Mage Slayer Razor, baby. Well, that's a good time to pause, I guess. Insania will get out. Whoa, I didn't see that fight turning the tide there. Lifestealer, I guess. Lags, it's insane, right? Dude, I grabbed the mic. I thought it was a drink. How did this fight turn? There was no Lifestealer here. I thought he was gonna TP tier 1, but he didn't. Well, he did, but he got glimpsed. Oh, wow. Wow. That's what happened. I was like, there was no way they're losing this fight, and then all of a sudden, there's no way they're winning this fight. Lifestealer got glimpsed. He went into the Disruptor ulti without pressing Rage, and he glimpsed. He's happy with that. He did his fist bumps. Fist pump bumps. Got to bump it up.
I wonder what's causing it. Like if it's from certain spells that are going on.
The new Great Confluence patch that's getting pushed to the server.
Why is Mr. Scooter not playing good lately? I mean, okay guys, a lot of people are playing the new patch. They're not playing like the old selves right away, you know what I mean?
8.0.
Especially the old people. They need time to adapt. Let them ease into it.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, that's happening. It's not conspiracy also. That's real.
Dude, Mickey is not as farmed as I would want them to be. And plus he didn't go greedy build either.
Bound to Dream League. Well, Mickey got
I'm a bit the exception though. I adapt to the patch like instantly. Already 80% win rate, etc.
He didn't really lose much farming time. As a result, he is still up on Satanic, but
mostly forgive them.
Still scary.
Assange ready on Storm. Mana loss reduction.
Really been touched. They're gonna go for Tormentor.
Tormentor, wait a second, it's uncontested. Oh no. Tormentor is free here. Ducalis might. Nah, he's dying. Okay, that's a Disruptor shard. It's still the one where he leaves the blob on the floor, right?
Yeah, I guess the question is like
increases the cast range, and Thunderstrike also can be ground targeted. It's surprisingly okay, but yeah, it's not the best. I think he... Okay, let me just check here. I think he got like a talent boost or something. I don't remember what it was exactly. Oh, okay, Liquid are gonna try to trade it for Roche. This creep Ench got really good at Roshing. Can they see it somehow? Oh, they see it now. That's a big Sandstorming. This is a hell of a moment right here in Dota 2. A hell of a moment. They realized they couldn't do Roche. They ran away. Fire Vision are kind of close though. Oh, they find a big target. Halberded, oh, but he's still so dead. Huge kill by Liquid, well played. But look at this Lifestealer go at the same time. He's trying to fight back, he's trying to heal. He wants to infest. Rage, but no infest.
Did not get the infest off in time.
So close. Maybe if he was a little closer, Onisha, he could have ran into him.
Disruptive to Team Liquid. Backing away to the
so
corner
close.
Here. Liquid, do they want to pursue?
You have no epicenter.
Okay,
Blink stun missed by Saberlight. Can I actually just kill him quick? He's dead. Oh, Satanic in big trouble. The bombas! No one's trying to portal out. It's a smart move, I think. I mean, did he make it? They're chasing. Oh my god, wait, they might lose this fight! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Oh, no one god. The god of... What? He didn't see the storm remnant sent right into his face. What a play by Nisha. No way. From Pagman to Omega Lol. I don't see spell.
Does he mean that?
No way.
Like, did he actually not see it? Or did he just not look?
I mean, does he mean like it was...
Agreed, go remake game 1.
No, I think he's legitimately saying
True,
he
true.
couldn't see it. Insania is saying, okay, let's go remake.
Good one, good one.
I'm sure they would love that opportunity.
That was a good reaction. A little fun exchange in Dota, you know. A Pog play into some shit. Maybe it's bugged, maybe just old and he couldn't see. Who knows?
Okay.
Let's just go ahead and mute all 10 players in production. You know, let's just hide that for now. Put it under the rug. I still kind of question this go from Liquid. It worked out, but I think conceptually, unless Boxy lands as big of spells as he did here, that can be a rough.
That was a clutch escape by no one. But I was like, Storm doesn't have that much mana, maybe. And plus he's holding a big stick and a wand. If he moved it left here, maybe on the one, but he wants to move into Insania, of course. He wants to move into Insania to give less impetus damage. Smart, I guess. Dude, how did he not see it?
He just...
Yeah.
He's a ghost.
Attack of the server, man.
Yeah, it's the server's fault, guys. He would have seen it. Come on, he's a professional player. It can be bugged. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's 100%. It's not bugged, you know? I wouldn't say 100%.
That's huge versus static.
Saberlight, bottom net worth of the cores. Not particularly good this game, considering he is sanking, then he's the real counter to Naga. To be honest, to be fair, they have a few counters to Naga. What bothers me most is this Lifestealer, who basically was solo top. Where's his farm, dude? This feels like too many small items, no Radiance.
Yeah, that's gonna be spooky time for Parivision.
You still can't ski Sky Ult half the time, I wouldn't rule this out. Exactly.
Really be able to provide the same
Dota is a pretty cooked game.
Does. I don't think the Razor is gonna be able to
BKB timing ready on Nisha, it's time to go.
Storm Spirit.
No, they need the
this
BKB
little window is tough.
BKB Razor and Heart Naga would skew this back the other way a bit, but right now...
Dukalis got a D-ward, but at what cost? Infest Bomb, DM will get out most likely.
That would have been quite the providence there if he had just lucked into a Burrow Strike on DM as well.
Hickoffs, Galvanized stacks, didn't need to use the BKB into a power...
Pipe timing is probably what DM is waiting for now. They're pinging him. Is he just gonna die here? He got the Surge off, but I think he's dead. Kaboom! That was a sloppy death by DM. A little bit crazy farming there. A little bit. Now he knows about the ward though.
These lanes are not going in. Liquid are able to group up and they're not getting punished economically too much. Parivision are afraid right now. This Storm is doing what it was designed to, which is instilling fear in them, showing on the lanes, not letting them get it out as aggressively, forcing them into these side.
One almost has his BKB 2. Alright, 2 BKBs are waiting from Parivision. I don't know what Naga's gonna buy this game to survive. The Heart Naga is underwhelming, but it feels like this must be the game for Heart Naga. Heart into Pipe on the Darkseer and you just win, right? Maybe. Whoa, that's a big steal by 9 class. No, the Saberlight, he got it. Huge. That's an impacto play right there. Beautiful. They had a ward.
And they'll still eventually finish off Roshan.
Link disappears after Infest. Actually, it continues inside, but you know, it's at least you don't get damaged.
Man, just so many Galvanized stacks in Storm.
What are tempoing?
Just so much extra mana to farm with, player on the map with. You're getting power runes on top of it.
Where am I right now? Alright, I'll explain to everybody who just tuned in where I am. I'm in Stockholm, guys. I'm not gonna be streaming for 3 days straight after today, alright? I'm gonna be on panel 3 days straight. The second and third series. Then I'll be resuming streams like normal afterwards, alright? But for 3 days, I'll be on the mainstream instead. A lot of damage, but it's just an Aegis. They're bailing out. They're bailing out. So I'm in Stockholm right now to be on the panel. Basically. A little bit of a like, I'm staying in the hotel here. I'm streaming from the hotel. Like usual.
Okay, looks like they're gonna lose to
Alice dead too. There we go. Liquid has a tempo, baby.
Yeah. Super worth it. You also finished the BK.
I want to do that because they invited me to be on the panel. And plus, I wanted to go to Stockholm anyway, to visit my brother, so.
Yep, a lot of damage.
Yeah, big damage upgrade.
Downside of this Bloodthorn is you are going to go into a Liquid lineup that are all building Dispels, because the Dispels are really good for them anyway.
Sure.
You already have Greaves on the Techies. You already have BKB on the Storm. You just got Yules on the Sand King.
Saber, oh my god, he has full Bloodthorn before the art. If he gets a cheeky kill here, it'll be sick. But he's revealing the Bloodthorn, there's no way he's gonna kill anybody. Liquid's wards are standing, dude, they have good wards up.
Fights go, you'll get a later pop, but
yeah. Do you think you have to go Bloodthorn on Naga Siren?
Alright, there's the pipe.
Like it's just such a crucial item to the hero now for... Because it gives you all the damage that you were typically lacking early on, right?
Well, that thought Austin is no one.
Where do I live? Where's my base? Well, I usually live in Gothenburg. Right now I'm in the Netherlands. We'll see where I go after that, guys. Oh, that's a big go. He didn't get BKB off. He did now. The song is out. He linked Mikke. Wait, Mikke doesn't have Aegis. He just melted with the Bloodthorn. Wow, he thought he could infest. He forgot about Bloodthorn. They're chasing no one, but it's deep. Yule? Still alive? DM is dead though, randomly. No one is crazy. He's like poking in. He killed Boxy. He will probably die here, right? Surely the Glimmer Cape. Oh, Paravision are actually on another level in this fight. Oh, the glimpse on Nisha too. Come on. Trying to finish off no one, but that's crazy, dude. That was some Essence Ring, Glimmer, everything. It all started with Mikke just dying right after his rage. So sad. Oh, my favorite rune, guys. Illusion Rune Naga. This is some shit right here. This is some shit.
I wish I could see how much of this 10k went into no one.
I mean, it's not Naga specifically, but Illusion Rune is my favorite. Especially on most carries, it feels so good. Anything with Radiance, you just get so much gold.
He has the Thunderhead facet too, so if you focus the Razor and he lives, he's just doing a lot more damage.
Just so much healing.
Light though.
Did not burst him down. They paid a heavy price for it. I thought he was...
Worst rune in the game? I mean, it's underappreciated, that's for sure. Let's see what happens to Mikke here. Okay, he's stuck in the static. He got out. But then he didn't notice he was Bloodthorn, he just melted. Wow.
Yeah, 6 song from Satanic. Perfectly bails
out. Yeah, he should have paid attention for an infest there. He probably waited 1 second too long.
Glimmer Cape bails him out. Yeah.
Motherfucking Glimmer Cape, dude.
He gets 2 of them off in this fight. And it's giving him the lifesteal. That was a super pivotal neutral item.
Wait, what's happening here? The gold time already?
Smoke up from Parivision. Look at a snowball thing.
Coming in. Lasso. Okay, they walked past. And Dukal's dead without getting ulti off. Hold up. Okay, but no one gets a nice little link off. He infests the Ench, but Ench is the one being whacked now. Mikke is coming out, but he's in trouble. He might just be dead. Big epicenter, baby. The song. Okay, they're resetting a bit. Oh my god, they're not even low, dude. They're gonna smoke him. That pipe tanked everything. They're gonna go on both of them. Saber Light, though, last to stand. That's like a rarity for Liquid. I feel like it never happens. Last man standing. Oh, it looked so good, the epicenter, but pipe, bros. Pipe Mage Slayer. No damage. And here comes another Tormentor. Oh boy.
And his button pressing is immaculate.
Oh boy. That's quite devastating for Liquid. It's looking grim now. Fuck. Looking really grim. Saberlight getting caught here. He does have Yule, but it doesn't help anymore. Ooh, he almost did a nice trick there. You can Burrow Strike dodge it though, if you time it. I've seen 33 do it a couple times. It's doable. Good try. Let's see what went wrong here. How did Mika die this fight? He's run in, but the problem is he's running into a Razor, which is the one target he can't deal with no matter what. And he raged before infesting, so he was like completely cooked this fight. I don't know. Not sure how you're supposed to play this. I mean, Razor against Lifestealer is tricky. It really is.
Get another ensnare out of the song. Easy storm kill. No BKB left. You don't even have the extra healing on that song yet either. That's another big problem. We're gonna have to fight.
That was the face of a man that got stung by a mosquito or something.
All of a sudden, you just pop song whenever the epicenter comes out. You nullify all the Sand King's damage.
Yep. Back-to-back team fights for Pari Vision. And they are now
Art ready on Naga. Oh boy. Dude, look at Satanic. He looks so unconcerned. Like, it's actually easy for him.
We'll go straight down mid.
Smacking the TI winners up, dude. Actually too easy.
Keep this Razor alive. He's all of your single target physical damage. And they have a lot of tools to do that.
Illusion gonna cut another wave somewhere. Top and bot. Alright, damn. He's quick, this guy.
Nice timing for that.
Quick.
You gotta be careful of these glimpses too, going like this.
Threatening the epicenter. Storm Spirit's back up.
Money.
And Pari Vision will call.
I don't know how they kill Naga right now. I mean, obviously, I think they have the heroes. If I had to draft a draft against Naga, Liquid's draft is not too bad, you know? They got the Lifestealer with Radiance. Going with Rage through him. Like, what you want on Lifestealer is to be huge, and you have, like, Radiance, BKB, Bloodthorn, right? You just never stop going on Naga. Then you have Storm to catch, you have Sand King, you have Techies. And you have Ange to even steal an Illusion in fights. Like, it's really a good draft. But now Naga is 7k ahead of the Lifestealer. Ugh. Let's see, they might get a jump here on the Storm. There it is. Did they have the follow-up? I mean, he can't get BKB off here, he's dead.
So right as Liquid were probably looking to make a move, they lose their Storm Spirit again.
My Liquid.
10 galvanized stacks. And of course, whenever Pari Vision...
Dude, the crazy part is, like, they were peeking on Liquid against, specifically against Gaiman, just to shut Gaiman out of the tournament. So, because Gaiman were looking good too, coming before, right before this group stage 2, right? In the playoffs? Sorry, in the tiebreakers.
Not even sure what the idea is.
But now they lost their mojo or something, I don't know.
I mean, you got Lotus Orb on the Sand King, you got Hurricane Pike on the Enchantress. The utility items are all there for Liquid. But now,
what happened, dogs?
They're too far behind, they don't have the damage.
Eastern greater than Western Europe. It looks like it. I think they're dominating. Even Tundra are struggling right now. A little bit at least. We'll see tonight.
Coming out soon here.
With a shield rune for this.
Hey, one thing I know is Eastern Europeans, they're way bigger pub grinders than the Western Europeans, so maybe when their new patch drops, they're just advantaged.
Yeah, I was thinking about the...
I don't know.
In some ways, like almost guaranteed.
The new patch meta changes every day. It truly does. It truly does. Every day there's 1 or 2 new heroes popping up as like, shit, we gotta pick this or ban this. Right now it's Lifestealer first pick, but after this game, after I see how good Razor and shit is against them, I don't even know if it's worth it. Kind of a random glimpse. Oh, Satanic is 1 HP! Kill him! They got him! Liquid are doing it. They killed 2. Okay, but they're stuck in the wall. Razor is still cooking them. He's dying! Holy shit! A Doubters? Western Europe is back. DM?
DM's gonna run. Little Tumbler toy action, and Liquid probably too far away to catch up to him now.
Great fight though.
Still though, 3 kills. I mean, that's how you do it. You focus the shit out of Satanic. He couldn't do anything. Alright, the only sad part for Liquid is there's no Roche and there's no Tormentor, so they don't get anything special off it.
Massive damage coming out from the Sand King.
That was the last time I took a shower. I took a shower like right before I flew.
Razor honestly didn't survive that long on his own. He needs the help of the team. Once he's isolated, he got Hurricane Piked. That's kind of it.
You guys always ask me the best questions.
Foxy survived through all of this, by the way.
That was nice.
Back, right?
Yeah, he got glimpsed back.
Double BKB, focusing through song, easy clap.
I almost think no one popping BKB instantly there ended up hurting him more.
Yeah, it was really weird glimpse, because no one had Boxy, right? Like, he had him. And then he got glimpsed away from no one, and no one was like, what the fuck? Wasted his BKB for nothing.
Yeah. Now, if they can bail out Satanic there, he gets Song off. Could be looking at a very different set of circumstances. And there is one
like yesterday, it was like 3 a.m. this morning or something. I don't remember.
Which Ducalis can ever get there.
Yeah, but I do fucking need like a shower right now. Those 2 pizzas. The problem is I can still smell them on my beard. I need to go wash my face or something after this. I don't like. That's the problem with having a beard and eating food. I do have a napkin here, but it's not enough, dude. It's never enough. I need to actually wash my face.
It's been completely fine. It's just if this game goes another 10-20 minutes and you get Ags, that changes these
Pizza is nice, but once you've eten 2 of them, you don't want to smell that shit again. Like, no way.
He already has the shard and is working towards a full
no way.
Plasma. We've seen this Bat Rider like 100-0.
I am bulking though.
Pivotal fight in this game as
why 2? Because they wouldn't deliver if I ordered 1.
They do get scanned. Parivision knows this is coming. They're gonna pop in immediately.
I had no choice. My hands were tied.
This is not a fight that Saberlight really wants to take just yet. Epicenter's gonna go out.
Kind of a weird fight. Is he holding Link on no one here? I think so. Saberlight is dead for free.
Looks like both Ducalis and no, not Class, because the song goes out catching Mickey. Now Mickey's got Rage and BKB. No one's gonna pop his Satanic. Starts manning up.
There's a Link. Okay, no. Lotus again in the clutch. Very important against the Razor matchup, the Lotus. Tanking bot back. Ducalis doesn't have. Whoa, the blood on Mickey. He can save himself. He has the BKB. But they baited it. Now we kite. No one. Go back in again. This is beautiful. He's dead. Gotta be careful against these illusions though, guys. Gotta kill him fast.
And look to take Roche.
Okay.
Not a lot of ability to man fight this Lifestealer unless you get a crazy Link on him, and the Lotus Orb placements in that fight prevented no one having the impact he wanted.
Time for Sam Lotus Orb.
Good Link target.
That one is a bit overcooking. Bro, Liquid actually have a very good chance to win this game. As I said, this is not a free Naga game. No way.
I feel like it is kind of a stay of execution.
They lost the Rax though. Doesn't matter too much.
But it feels like Parivision is still like 1 fight away from winning the game.
They're still ahead for sure, but
Gaiman and a Tundra.
Like Satanic isn't getting the
line dropped.
He wants in these fights.
See what Satanic is queued up. The shard to survive the BKBs, and then the BKB for himself. This is one of those games you have to buy BKB Naga. It's true. Too many stuns and stuff. This might become a 1-on-1, guys. I want to stamp it, but it feels like it a little bit.
Eventually your BKB on the Razor's out, and then he just gets melted and kited, hit by a Hurricane Pike or some techies disarm. These supports from Liquid are doing a lot of work in the fights in terms of damage and just controlling the Razor.
Yeah.
And you have double Lotus Orb to get through, which we saw be a big nuisance for this.
Sorry if it's clittering, clappering.
Well, then
I was doing a little bit of chatting. I was writing to Pilot Deck. It has this keyboard has the clicky switches. I know. I don't like it much either.
Forces the BKB, and then you can use the song to stall out the BKB. Once the BKB's gone, then Bloodthorn, and you can actually commit to a hero.
I just don't know how you're getting.
All right, a couple good Lotus usages.
Like, I guess you
and I think they got this on lockdown.
Try and jump with the bat, but the decent chance Liquid smoke for every fight they take and just jump.
So I ship my PC every time. No. ESL were nice enough to give me a PC and 2 screens. They even gave me a keyboard, a mouse, and everything. I brought that along though, just in case. I don't know if they would. But if I'm gonna play Dota here at some point, I probably want my own shit, right?
Somebody drag them into Hex, or force super early BKBs out of Liquid, or you need the Ags Disruptor here.
Well, they're not getting.
Tormentor's being bombed up, planted up, but here's Parivision smoking in. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going in first?
Unaware of what is behind them right now.
Yeah,
Dip? No.
Storm Spirit with an infested Lifestealer and a Shield Rune.
They found Ducalis. The pull. Easy kill on Ducalis.
And an extra life.
Alright, he has buy. Why Saberlight? You're over trampling. He's dead. Okay, he's not buyback. No, don't prove all the haters wrong. Please, Mr. Saberlight, though. Okay. Wait, the Lifestealer is kind of getting cooked. He has the BKB. No one has the Link on him. Can he BKB Satanic? No, it's not enough. They're so low. Mick is fighting back, he's like 1 HP. Oh my god, this is intense. Everyone's so low. How is Ducalis not buybacking? He's insane. Storm's Aegis dies, but they need to kill more, or otherwise the Storm's gonna clean him up. They're trying to kill Insania in time before Storm comes, but he's already here. Satanic is dead instead. Liquid, do it. How did they win that fight, dude? How did they win that fight? I feel like Saberlight's kind of low-key griefing, or then Razor was griefing even more. Knight falling out on DM. How did they win this fight, dude? 1 HP on everybody.
He is.
Wowza. These techies' minds are destroying Naga. Micro issue, I guess, but still.
He gets BKB off, but he's so low he can't Satanic back up.
Yeah, I mean, Ducalis should have bought back. I don't know, that was crazy. I for sure thought he would do it. Maybe he didn't have TP, but yeah, he had to do it. He had the ulti too. It would have made the difference. What's happening here with my Razor? Can someone tell me? Okay, he has BKB and Satanic, right? He still has BKB and Satanic. He still has BKB and Satanic. Here, when he links him, why does he not press BKB or Satanic? What's going on?
This Naga is just not making its impact felt. It's just all
He panicked. I mean, it happens. I do it too all the time. I'm saying. I ain't no one.
I would love to know just how much.
Then the one target they focused was the 0 mana Storm with Aegis, which is actually another mistake by Parvin. Should have probably left him alive. Try to kill everybody else, but yeah.
Well, we're gonna see it here. Minus 13%.
Yeah, the vortex damage was high.
That is a decent amount of magic resistance.
Scratch, double scratch for Satanic. He's a little bit worried now.
You combine the AoE disable that he was doing with reacted taser and the blast offs as well, controlling the illusions. Boxy.
This thing has a light on it. Maybe it will help. Is that good, guys? Is it better than no light?
The electric vortex duration as well.
It's so bright, bro.
Strike cooldown for Saberlight, even level 20 on the Enchantress. Untouchable attack speed as well.
So bright, bro. I feel like a mental patient. I'm turning it off.
If you want to still win this game as Bari Vision, you're gonna need a Disruptor Axe. You're gonna need to play for that combo.
Even paler.
Pressure on Razor would also help, because right now Liquid are just getting everything they want. The Ag's done for the Lifestealer is going to make no one's life even more difficult. That's the only right clicker in the squad.
Ducalis is still a ways away. He's halfway there, but Disruptor is not the fastest farming hero. Is a bit of a problem. Maybe
Ducalis.
That was a great ward.
Ducalis catching Saberlight this time. Saberlight, Yule, Lotus. Lotus is late though. He's still gonna max link. He does have the stun, but he's already pre-BKB'd on no ones with no shenanigans here. Saberlight knows he's dead. He's gonna scratch his mouth and hope his team carries this fight as well. He did bait out BKB, to be fair. It's something.
More gold for the Disruptor. Closing in. It's not that far off. I mean, he could also just...
Saberlight was slowly falling behind Techies and net worth. You know what kind of cooks Naga, guys? Techies Ags. Now that's some shit right there. Whenever I say anything right now, I'm so scared they changed it in the patch. I'm gonna... Dude, tomorrow before the panel, guys, I'm gonna read the patch notes. All of them. I'm gonna read all of them once again. Just in case I don't fuck something up. Fuck that shit, dude. Embarrassing. I don't mind being embarrassed in front of you guys, but being embarrassed in front of... Effie, Natty, Shiver, OD Pixel and those guys, it's embarrassing.
Wind Waker will be available for
embarrassing.
Eventually here, but
rewatch my stream.
Tallest getting the space right now.
He is.
Even BSJ.
Part of a kill.
Of course, BSJ.
These two camps over and over again, and he is gonna sell his mech.
Yeah, I think it's the correct decision.
Aghanim ready on Disruptor though. Soon 200, bro. That's a massive pickup. Literally wins you the game automatically if you get it on Storm or Lifestealer pre-BKB. That's sneaky by him too, because he's not even shown a single component yet. So, oh boy, this could be big.
I'm a little bit surprised that Liquid is taking it chill.
Both teams chill.
Waiting for next Roche, and they feel confident in their position.
Dana said Gorgc does Manta dodge better than his teammates. That's true, he did say that.
I mean, we know that Disruptor Ags is coming in, so
Thank you, Gorgc. The Dono, I guess. 9 class. Looks kind of dead, but he's glimmering away. Doesn't look horrendous. Oh, Lifesteal in the back. The Bloodthorn already. And Disruptor with eggs! The eggs! Instant value. Instant value. They're mega chasing. Saberlight next. Next, he has Yule. I don't think there's any way you get Blink off here. He can net him while he's Yuled. Holy. There's impossible to get more value out of an eggs. I mean, Mickey thought there's a 0 chance. He's... Okay, to be fair, guys. Mickey thinks there's 0 way I die. 0. I can BKB anything. But the Disruptor just bought eggs and he TP'd. He hadn't shown a single component. He TP'd in the fog. That's a rough one, dude. That is actually a rough one.
How could I possibly die here? I'm a lace.
Sometimes players fuck up and they're being stupid, but that was just like a high-level play by Paravision, I think. They also have the song set up for the Disruptor. That's a El Clasico combo in Dota. Song into Aghanim Disruptor ulti is nuts. And they can do it again pretty much when he respawns, so...
Back to trying to hold high ground. Liquid, second lane of
second rack's fallen. Olympus has fallen. One more side remaining. Or they're gonna go straight throne. Tier 4 is down. Refresher Razor coming out. Oh my god. Oh, he already has Axe Disruptor up. They're gonna do the combo on these two supports. Poggers. Do they have buybacks? Do both of them? No, Insania does not. Boxy does though. Nisha got netted. He has BKB though. He doesn't want to press buyback on Sabers. 3 seconds left. Boxy will have to. It will be 4v5. They do not have Disruptor ulti. Here's the zip with the infest. Straight on Satanic. Do they have the damage to kill him? He BKBs. They do not have the damage to kill him through BKB, I think. Or do they? No, they do not. They do not. Oh, he survives on 1 HP. Mickey getting smacked. Refresher Razor is unplayable for Lifestealer at this stage. Saberlight yuling up in the air. Boxy dead. The TI winners have fallen, dude. Don't die again, Saberlight. Don't do it. Ah, whatever. Let's just die again. Fuck it. Who cares? GG's. What a good game, though, overall. Pretty back and forth. Liquid definitely had it there. They didn't have it. Then they came back. And then they lost it again. I think once that Axe comes out on Disruptor, easy for Satanic. I don't even know what he's eating.
And then you're stuck in this ultra late game against
wow, dude. I mean, okay, they had it, right?
Best late game items.
And then Liquid came back. But then when the Disruptor Axe comes out, the Naga combo, I don't know, it's so easy to play Dota, right? But even before that, Liquid are kind of low-key throwing a little bit. Just a little bit as well. Couple random deaths here and there. But their draft was decent. And they executed fairly well. A little bit bad early game maybe, but yeah, they're much better than game 1. I mean, this is much better than game 1. That's all I gotta say. Leaps and bounds improvement, but the website named after the team, Liquid of Pedias, have they rated them as eliminated already? I don't know. Are they eliminated? They're 0-4, guys, aren't they? Hasn't updated here. They're 0-4. Is it even... Okay, well, I said it was maybe statistically possible they can make it, but I don't know. Necromyth, thank you. Is it even possible, dude? It's not refreshing, dude.
Hero selection, lane wins.
Even game at 16 minutes.
They did it with more variety yet again.
It was cool how much damage they had on Naga, though. Like the techies plus all the magic damage straight on Naga was good. They showed potential. This fight was like really bad by Liquid. This was like really, really bad. Pipe is strong too, you know.
There were more vulnerabilities being exploited this time, Effie. Just not enough for Liquid to claim a victory.
Panic. Best carry player right now, I guess. This was like a fight I thought Liquid lost for sure. Saberlight dead first and then they won the fight somehow. How did they win this fight? Let me see. They won this fight, right? Oh yeah, no one died here randomly. That was really surprising. Maud laughing a bit.
I just want to say that they got so much value out of that Disruptor pick.
I hope they show that one moment too when no one... They didn't show the best highlight of the game, guys. When no one walked into the Remnant. That was fucking good, dude. Yeah, F5. Come on, man. What you got? What you got? They refuse to update their own website. What the hell, dude? Our next game is Thunder vs Heroic. In 1.5 hours? Are you serious? Bro, how many skits are they gonna have to do to stall on the mainstream for this? They didn't expect Liquid to get stomped like in 20 minutes or what?
Literally all of
Jesus Christ.
Because that's the situation that I'm in.
Pop it up, guys. I don't even have my own keyboard and mouse plugged in here, guys. I don't even have it. I'm not ready for it, bro. Have I only streamed 4 hours, guys? Is that right? I guess I started really late today, huh?
Looked really good too, and you know, I could
Yeah, I guess I did. I did arrive at 2, but then the delays and everything. Only a very short stream today. Well, I don't know. It feels kind of sad to say, you guys, but what can you do, right? Tomorrow is tomorrow I'm on the panel. I wish I could stream a bit longer for you guys, but I can't see myself with 2 hours sleep. I'm not gonna wait for the next game 1.5 hours. I could have maybe watched one more game, but yeah. Tomorrow I'm on the panel, so don't expect me to go live. Maybe I'll give you guys some little short evening stream or short morning stream, right? In the upcoming 3 days, just a little bit of a short one, right? Maybe. But don't expect much for the next 3 days, alright, chat? Maybe. If you guys want to tune into those, let me know. But yeah, no streams for 3 days, guys. I'll be there though, so go watch like the main stream or something like that. Where you can hear me yap. I'll tell some daily fake stories on the panel instead of here. I did stream a little bit today at least. It was a little bit less than I wanted, but I got delayed, so what can you do? I'll be doing 3 days on the panel, guys. And then it's break day, I think, / tiebreakers. I might be back streaming those, we'll see. But yeah. But thank you guys for tuning in today. I hope you guys had a good time. Mucho love, and thanks for the continued support. Miracle Mad Max with the 7 months. I'll miss you too, guys. I'll miss you too. Slash you, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. I'll miss you lads too. It'll be good though. A little bit of a break. Kinda. I mean, I'm on a different stream. A little bit of break from my stream. I'll see y'all. You guys can, if you guys can stay in this chat too. I can try to host the mainstream maybe. I don't know how it will work. We'll see. I'm sure you guys will find a way. I'm sure you guys will find a way. I'll see you all, okay? Good night, everybody. I don't even have the ending thing here. Do have this one though. The starting upside down.
Or a puck or something, we would not have seen the game end up the way that it did.
The pick was capitalized.
Good night, lads. No stream for the next 3 days, guys. No stream. Maybe. Just maybe like a surprise 2-3 hour stream every now and then. Maybe. But that's it. I'll be at the place. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Good night.
No one took this game and absolutely destroyed it. So.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.